Audio. Audio be working? No, I know. I'm just making sure my freaking um OBS audio is working because it hasn't changed over yet. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, it's not. Okay, okay. Gotta do the intro. Hello, everyone. I'm the one and only World School Second Enthusiast, Cytoslayer64, and welcome to everybody's favorite day of the week, Sunday Funday. And today we're gonna be playing Fortnite or something like that. You gotta give me a second because my PC is being stupid. Oh no, it's not. Okay. No, we're good. This door's working. I can't believe that's working first try, right, Casper? Just gotta wait for freaking Epic Games to load because what is? I don't know why. It feels like it's been forever since I streamed. You know, it feels like it's been forever since I did Sunday Funday, despite the fact that I just did it last week. So. There it is. There we go. Okay, guys. We're gonna be doing the Fortnite tournament. Martian is here too, but he's in the kitchen, so he'll be back. If you're wondering, I'm eating peanut butter and jelly. That's why I'm freaking. I haven't ate all day, so I never do eat in the mornings on Sundays because obviously I'm waiting to stream. So it just makes for a more entertaining show if I do it there. So how this little tournament is gonna work, right? Is everybody who participates will join my Fortnite party, right? We'll load into what is the OG Fortnite map on creative. It's like the original map but in creative. And everybody just is on their own. There's no teams, there's no nothing. Everyone's on their own. It's a free for all. So I imagine it'll be pretty fun, right, Casper?
Yeah.
Man, Fortnite is so slow to start, bro.
Yeah, I could probably make some tea or coffee in the time it takes for
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Dude, you should see it on Xbox One. It used to take for freaking ever. And on Switch, it's worse than anywhere else on Switch, dude. It takes an hour on Switch. If anyone is ever curious as how to make the best peanut butter and jellies ever, I'm gonna give you the perfect advice, right? And yes, I know they don't really eat peanut butter outside of America, Casper. But I'm freaking. You make them right, but then you put them in the freezer and you leave them in the freezer for at least 5 minutes, at least 10 for perfect perfection, but at least 5. A half an hour if you really want a crisp peanut butter and jelly, and then you pull them out and you eat them. Don't just put them in there though. You gotta put them in something. You gotta wrap them in aluminum foil, or you gotta put them in a plastic bag. Either one works. Just don't send them in there because then they'll get all like freeze a bit and then disgusting, and you don't want that.
Alright, so I'm right now in Fortnite.
Almost there too. Still waiting on it to load.
Well, if they made Fortnite on the Commodore 64, I wonder how that would load.
Oh god.
Without the fast loader cartridge.
Oh god. Even with the fast loader cartridge, we gotta be talking at least 4 or 5 days. Okay. I'm gonna get ready to invite everyone, so I'll invite you. There's your invite, Casper. Yeah, okay. I sent you an invite. I gotta send one to Martian, and that's it. Wait, Casper, I sent you an invite, dude.
Alright, I'm in.
There you go. Just give me a second. I gotta send one to my brother. Not you. Oh god, I hate PlayStation. There we go. I think this works. What? What?
Did you turn on, did you forgot the headlight?
No. Yeah, I forgot to turn it off.
Yo, guys. I need to warm up because I'm kind of bad. But I'll finish behind the range.
Whoa, dude. Wait, let me change. No, cause they're not. We're dropping into the free. Oh, he can't hear me, can he? He can't hear me because I have my freaking. I don't have my Fortnite mic on. I'm just waiting for Martian. I don't know what's taking forever. What is taking him so long?
Martian's not ready.
No, I know he's not ready, and I don't know because he's not here. He told me he'd be here in a second, but I don't know where he is the thing. I mean, I know where he is. He's in the kitchen, but I don't know where exactly he is.
Also, your resolution is messed up on screen.
Oh, I forgot. There we go. I always forget to freaking change it from ultrawide. Hey, dude. Oh, there he is. No, there he is now. How did I get here? I invited you. There we go. There's 4 of us for now, but I'm sure as the stream progresses, more people will join. You know what I'm saying? By the way, again, everybody is on their own here. Like, you're on your own. Please reconnect. Please do not do this to me. What? I've screwed my audio up. I've screwed the audio up. I don't think anyone can hear me anymore because I screwed the audio up. No. I don't even know how that freaking happened. I gotta try and fix it. Hello, stream? Can you hear me? I don't think they can hear me. Oh no, they can. Okay, Casper, can you still hear me?
Where's everybody at? Yes, I can hear you.
Why you didn't say anything, man? I needed it. They're all here.
Where's everybody at? Are you here?
Yeah, I am. Casper, why you didn't say anything? I'm trying to figure out if my audio was working or not. And there's Timothy. He came at the last minute. Timothy, I'm gonna let you join. We're doing where the heck where is everybody? Cause I ain't here yet.
I'm in.
Timothy, I'm gonna invite you. We're
They
doing.
all here.
Okay. Timothy, I'm gonna invite you. Yeah, I'm him. Hold on. Let me see if I can't invite Timothy real quick. You're gonna have to join because we're doing a battle royale like tournament thing inside of Fortnite. Is this cereal?
No.
Oatmeal?
Nope.
It's cereal. Why do you say no? It's just cereal.
Not cereal. Why would I be eating cereal with a fork?
With a fork? What could you eat with a fork that's not cereal? What is it? Soup?
No.
Ravioli?
Why would you eat soup with a fork?
It's ravioli.
No, it's a taco salad.
A taco salad?
Yep.
Oh, he's making his own. I'm letting you guys all know. I'm a pro at this game. I'm a master builder, and I'm not talking about the Lego movie. Oh, I have to start the game, don't I?
No, it's already waiting for play.
Oh,
It's
does there have to be more than 4?
Hello.
Lame mo to you. How you doing, man?
Hi.
Well, I'm okay, I guess.
Why you sound sad, dude?
I don't know why I have this big ass. Where's my sight?
Alright, you see, I was playing this game called Jurassic World Evolution 2. You basically run a dinosaur park. You run your own Jurassic Park, okay?
Yo, start it up.
And I was doing a challenge mode for, you know how in like San Diego, Jurassic Park 2, they were gonna build the Jurassic Park there, but you know, and that was canceled and stuff?
Yeah, totally. I don't actually know because I've never watched Jurassic Park, believe it or not.
Oh, you should. It's pretty good.
I know it's pretty good. I just never got around to it.
Well, at least I really like the first two. I don't like, I thought Jurassic World was okay, and I don't really like any of the other ones.
Are you sure it's
But
gonna
the
start?
first two in World.
Dominion.
Anyway, so,
Oh, yeah.
but I was doing the challenge mode, and I kept getting dinosaurs. Like, every 2 minutes, I'd get another dinosaur imported. So I have to constantly expand the park. It's like to accommodate all the new dinosaurs. But I was kind of slacking on research, so when they dumped a T-Rex into my park, the gates I had were like very flimsy and small, so it just keeps busting out, so I have to get my scientists to research how to, I don't know, make a gate that doesn't get
Dude,
crushed.
it says
instantly.
3 hours up there.
3 hours of what?
No, we're.
Who started this game?
I didn't. It was me. How do I start the game though? I don't see.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
takes a minute. I told you.
My God, it takes for freaking
It
ever.
takes a minute. But it assumes everybody gonna be in, not just 4 people.
Excuse me.
And it was very stressful. Also, my dinosaurs got rabies, so I had to cure that.
Your dinosaurs got rabies. That's fun. That's totally a sentence someone would say just normally, you know. Oh yeah, my dinosaur got rabies, so.
So yeah, my dinosaurs had rabies, the Carnotauruses and T-Rexes kept escaping. My Compsognathuses are depressed because they don't have enough sand, even though their entire pen is made of sand.
I can hear someone emoting like inside of the bus. Casper, you can hop out whenever you want. This is all like, this is free for all, dude. It's free for all. You can go wherever you want to.
Feels just like playground mode.
I know, just
Okay,
like
so
it.
it's only 4 of us.
Yeah, well, there'll be more of us eventually, hopefully. Well, Milty, are you gonna be playing today, man?
Nah, probably not.
Well, Timothy should be. He just said he was
I'll
making his bed.
contribute with my
was what?
hilarious commentary.
Huh?
He was what?
Who was what?
He said he was doing what?
Who said who was doing what?
You said Timothy was doing something.
He said he was making up his bed. Why is that funny? You made up your bed this morning.
No, I don't. My bed stays made. I don't make
You
up a
can't.
bed.
You can't.
It's funny to hear somebody else say that they're making up their bed.
Why is that funny?
Because I'll usually only hear you saying it.
Why would I say that?
You say it every day.
That I'm gonna make up my bed. I'm confused here at what you're trying
It's
to
weird
convey.
to hear somebody else say I'm making up my bed.
What is weird about that?
Because I always, for my whole life, I heard you say it.
Of
Not
course,
anybody
I'm
else.
gonna say it.
That's what I'm saying.
What is that? Oh. So where's you at? Ho ho ho! Yo, it's over. I've won. I've already won.
Golden Sky.
Nah, I got an RPG. By the way, I shouldn't have to mention this, but if you're playing the game, please do not look at my screen. I'd very much appreciate that.
You shouldn't have said that. Now they don't want to.
I can trust Casper not to do it. I know he's not gonna do it, but
Wait, why is it an issue? What are you playing?
We're playing Fortnite. We're doing our own little like tournament thing, like in a custom map.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna start a new Jurassic Park, but this time in a frozen wasteland.
What is
How does that
right
sound?
there? Sounds cool. Imagine dinosaurs. You know what? Never mind, because it statement doesn't hold up.
There are dinosaurs around.
I already know. I know. That's why I said I'm like no. Just... Didn't there used to be a secret door back here, dude? By the way, make sure you're Casper, because I know you've never played this. I don't think you have. Make sure you're looking at the little thing, because you can't actually see when you're in the storm, but they show you a little radius on the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, just make sure you pay attention to that, because that's how you know how you're getting to the storm. Ooh, dude, I'm taking that. Yeah, see, I've got the golden load out here, guys. I'm pretty much guaranteed this done.
He's used. Bro, I'm done. Take it later.
Huh? What's up, dude?
What should I set my income tax to? You know, how much I'm gonna be taxed. Should I set 0, low, medium, or high?
0.
I'm gonna guess. What? So you want me to not pay my taxes?
Rich people don't pay taxes anyway, so.
No, but I'm having. This is a corporation here, not a.
Exactly my point.
person.
Rich people and corporations
So what,
don't
you
pay
think-
taxes anyway, so you might as well stick to the norm.
I don't know, man. I feel pretty bad if I'm making all this money here, but you know, not contributing to the United States of America's government. You know. Also, I think I might get arrested or something if I don't pay my tax. I'm just kidding, by the way. I can't get arrested
Someone
for not
got
paying
popped.
taxes.
And I'm dead.
Who got killed? Who killed?
GG's.
Dang, Jay just straight up one popped. Casper, no!
Okay, fine. I'll compromise. I'll set my taxes to low.
Dude, I'm scared now. He got popped, dude. Casper, you got popped. How did he get you? Bro, I'm so nervous now because I don't know where he got him from. You could only get 500 wood back then, dude?
No.
That's...
That's just the limit for creating.
Oh, okay. Howdy, hello, SM. If you want to jump into the
I didn't even know he played.
Discord general call, you can. And if
Does
you
he play
obviously,
this game?
yeah, he is. If you obviously want to join our little tournament, feel free as well. I don't know if he plays.
Tell ASM I said hi.
ASM, no one said anything to you, but me.
Tell me why.
Hi, lame. O2.
Hello there, Mr. Sega hyphen Slayer space
Let me do this.
SIXTY4. How do you do?
I'm doing good. Oh, dude, I'm so nervous now because I don't know where Casper got popped at, dude. Like, I don't know where he got popped at, so I don't know. I don't even know.
He wasn't paying attention or something?
I don't know. Casper, how did he get you? Did he sneak up on you or something?
No, I think I saw him first and then tried to run. And then he started building.
Oh, Casper saw him first, right? And he tried to run, but Jay started building, and I guess he outbuilded him. Oh no, builded him. He outbuilded him. The English language is so dumb. And I don't even know where he got him at, so this man could just be lurking anywhere, outbuild any of us, and it's just freaking over. Ooh, got me a scar. Let's go,
The
buggo.
dinosaurs did not have AIDS, Jojo.
Oh, what happened to the dinosaur race?
Oh, you know, it lived.
What happened to dinosaur rabies?
It lived.
JoJo's a smart kid. He knows dinosaurs don't have rabies.
Also, dinosaurs do not get AIDS in game.
I don't even think a dinosaur can get them in real life. Could get them in real life, so.
Look, JoJo mentioned it, and so I just figured I should address the elephant in the room.
Who the heck is that?
You know, because that's just what was on everyone's mind.
No one. That was on no one's mind. You're just weird. Oh dang, the storm is right there, dude. I'm so screwed. Midnight Ricochet, how you doing, man? Feel free to join the call and join the tournament as well. Feel free to join the call and join the tournament as well if you want to. If you have time. If not, either way, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You're making Sunday Funday better. Tournament, yeah, tournament. For no prize, by the way. There's no prize. It's just, we're just on the OG Royale creative map, and it's going to be, you know, whoever wants to join in, and we're just going to see who's the best. It's obviously me, obviously, you know. I'm the darling child of the internet.
I'm the darling child of the interneter.
Here's where I know I'm dead. I know it. I just know I'm dead right here.
The Buongiorno.
Hello, Midnight.
DiGiorno.
I don't know if that means anything. I'm just saying.
No, DiGiorno is pizza. Wait, have you not had a DiGiorno pizza before?
I don't really know or care.
You've never had a frozen pizza before?
No, sounds kind of gross.
And what? Dude, how do you live in America and yet you've never had a frozen pizza?
That's gotta be a lie.
You get it too, right? How, like, no, that's not even a joke. Like, every American, I'm 90% sure most of them have had a frozen pizza. They're everywhere in the grocery store. How have you never had a frozen pizza? That's...
15% of Americans have never had a frozen pizza.
That's so strange. How?
No, because 15% of Americans are babies.
I just don't know. I'm not even joking. It's like, how have you never had a frozen pizza?
That 15% number seems wrong. I
Who
don't
has
know. That
never
doesn't
had?
sound right.
Probably is. I'm not being genuine. I'm just making a point. Like, that's how rare it is to find someone who's never had a frozen pizza.
I mean, it genuinely is. I don't know how you never, even if you don't live in America, most people have had a frozen pizza. I don't know how you've gone your entire life without having one frozen pizza.
Frozen pizzas are not popular in Ireland.
Well, how do you just know that?
Ireland.
Yeah, you guys know the place I'm talking about. So it's fine.
How do you just know frozen pizzas aren't popular in Ireland? Like, how is that just a fact you know?
I don't know if it's a fact. I just heard from an Irish friend that they didn't know a lot of people who actually liked frozen pizzas.
No, but I'm like genuinely being serious. They're like they have an entire section.
The United States of America census, 22% of the United States of America is children.
Okay, well I specified babies. So
Does anybody even really engage in the census anymore? Like,
Yes.
yeah, it still comes, but who really does it?
What, the 2020 census?
Any
Did
census?
you not do the census?
No, I never do.
330 million people went to the census to go and sign up for it. I don't know
Please
if
no! Wait, I'm screwed.
Whoa, whoa!
Sir, please.
You know, while we're at it, hey Sega Slayer, what exactly have you? What are your tax reports looking
Yeah,
like?
just lie down. There we go.
Why would I tell you that?
You know, just sounds.
Whoa!
Sure, lame up to you still believe you don't do your taxes.
This is
I know
why
he
I don't
doesn't
play.
do his taxes.
I'm out to you.
Oh, my bad.
I'm
You
not.
know you don't do your taxes.
I'm not. I do. I'm not gonna freaking. Why would I give you that information on stream, let alone at all?
So that way I can steal your money.
Good luck with that. Because I'm totally
Yeah, I'm
rolling
just
over here.
kidding. I know you can't steal money from someone who doesn't have any.
Whoa! Please chill, man.
I mean, you can, but that would just be my
How are you supposed to steal?
You can't
from
steal
someone who
from
knows?
someone who doesn't have any money.
Exactly. Oh, Jay was here for a second, but he left.
He is. Well, he's here in Fortnite. He's here, like, in the game.
Well,
So.
he was here in the call.
I'm freaking screwed, bro. I don't have any. Frippity fruppers.
Man, you guys know a game I've been
Property,
having a lot of fun
gimme.
playing recently?
Among Us.
No.
Oh no! I'm so done.
What is it?
Sir, please.
My game. I made a game, y'all.
Oh,
dang
Yeah,
it.
people don't know that.
Can you send the link?
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, if I made a game, it would be a really crappy Pokemon.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm
Pokemon
trying to
fighting
run.
Game. That's what I can tell you.
I mean, sure, it's not like a full game, but it's a game that plays. It has a score.
Uh-huh. Did you, like, make a video on this or something?
No. It's just a small project.
Oh, so how would anyone know you made a game then if you haven't announced it?
Well, I told you.
Did you?
My mom
Yes.
I don't know if Nana.
Huh, must have forgotten.
It's just me and you. Why'd you leave it open? You
So,
got a
could you send a
choice.
link or something?
Looks like Marvin is screwed.
Bye-bye, Marvin.
I'm not screwed. I can
That's
handle.
a weird statement.
I can handle Martian. I'm just freaking.
Marvin Slayer 64.
Did you actually just say that?
Yes.
What the
I
heck?
don't know how I feel about it.
You're close to what my original online name was.
You know, I'm really tired of Birthday Boy Blam. I'm gonna make.
It used to
I'm gonna
be,
get myself a new profile picture. Give me a second.
It used to be Marvtor 64. That's what I used to go by.
Let's see. What have I drawn recently? Anything here I can use?
I'm trying to run because I need shield, man. Or I'm screwed. If I can't get no shield, I'm done. Like, it's over. I might as well kiss my life goodbye.
I sent it to your Jim's lame mode. Wow.
I'm gonna be kissing my life goodbye, Far Cry 3 style, because
What did you say you sent it to?
your DMS.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I understand. I understand. Ooh, it's a Scratch game. How fun. I love Scratch.
Still gotta get around to doing that Scratch video.
Shoot the cactus!
Also gotta get around to releasing the final episode of
Just
Mystery Dungeon.
Shoot cactus.
By the way, Midnight, yes, that was the final episode of Mystery Dungeon, but ended up having to split it into 2 parts because, well, it kind of
No, I
split
read the
itself into 2
comment.
parts. Okay, well.
Ooh,
I read the comment.
ooh, you know what sounds like a fun project I'll never actually finish? Like a little Undertale fan game fight thing. Oh yeah, I'll never do that. I'm way too lazy, but it would be really fun. Ooh, and I can.
I lost.
I like shoot the cactus.
I lost.
It's just shoot cactus.
I
Well,
got sniped.
whatever. Shoot the cactus, okay? That's what I'm gonna do.
There's a small problem with it where the enemies like spawn on top of each other, even though they're supposed to be 2 separate ones. But it
You know what
usually
happens
gets...
if the cactus?
Okay.
What happens if I don't?
I'm joking. Wait.
Well, if they touch the
Okay,
player or the bottom...
Timothy, are you joining?
Who was Snow and why did he leave?
That was Jay.
Sneezy.
Sega Slayer, would you play my Scratch game on stream?
No.
I sent you the link.
So what are we playing next?
Eventually, we're still playing Fortnite. It's just I'm waiting. I'm trying to see if Timothy is gonna join the game.
But
You
are
should
we
play my
still
Scratch
playing
game on
regular no build or is it still the OG Royale?
Well, we still, for now, we were supposed to be playing OG Royale, but I'm trying to. I gotta see who's going to join and who isn't. I think Jay is still supposed to be here, but he freaking.
Okay, so I'm going back to the lobby.
Yeah, I already went back to the lobby, so. I'm trying to see. I don't necessarily know if Timothy is still here.
I'm gonna send the link to Sega Slayer, just in case.
When did I become a sellout, Midnight? Let me ask you a question.
Never. I'm
So-
not asking you to promote my game, I'm just asking if you wanted to play it.
I'm just playing with you.
Even if you don't play it on stream, you can still play it later, my god.
I'm just joking with you. No, but Caden really did try to get me to let him promote his game on my stream, and I'm not doing that because the guy's a jerk. Like he's done. I'm fully finished with him. He's banned. He's completely gone. He's not coming back. So
Pandude is worse.
nah, Pandude is not worse. Caden is worse. Pandude was kind of right about him. He's worse.
I think it's like comparing Joey's World Tour to Nick's Tato Avocado.
The dude just straight up made fun because I was saying, he asked me if I live with my parents, and I said I still live with my family because I am basically blind, so I can't stay by myself. Not yet, at least. And and he just basically made fun of me for it. And I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna tolerate anyone making fun of mine or anyone else's disabilities on stream. Or not on stream, but on stream either. But in like on Discord, in my server or whatever. Like that's not cool to me. That's a step over the line.
No good.
And that dude, so he's done. He's not coming back. I'm fully finished with him. He's banned. Okay, well,
I've never been in a meeting.
you have met him a million times. He's been in this call a trillion million times, dude.
How have I never noticed?
Yes, you have. You've directly said stuff to him
When?
multiple times. You have a terrible memory, almost as bad as mine, if not as bad as mine.
I don't remember what I eat for breakfast.
Okay, yeah, me and you, we got the terrible memories.
But seriously, yeah, okay. Anyway,
Are you ready up, dude?
Hey Zeus, what's your high score in Shoot the Cactus?
2 cactus and 346.
Dang, I just got a 120. I had to stop coming to come back into the call. Shoot the cactus is pretty good.
By the way,
Midnight.
Casper, we might play Red Dead as well today. So do you have it installed?
You know this
I have
this
it
midnight
installed.
Okay, cool.
I'll
this
just check
midnight
for
ricochet.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I spelled my thing wrong.
Because ASM's gonna be here, so we might as well play it today. It's almost finished installing for me at the moment.
Yeah, this midnight ricochet guy is pretty good. You guys should check out his stuff.
We're gonna be cowboys, boys. We're gonna be cowboys.
See, it's because he has no clue what shoot cactus is.
I think I'm good when it comes to these goddamn outdoors. Maybe on the next Funday we should try that remote play thing on Steam.
For what game in particular?
I don't know. I thought about Marvel.
Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing. Oh, Mario. Oh, Marble Race. I don't. Okay, I'll have to get Marble Race.
I don't know about. All I need to do. I will need to do is send you the link. And it is just a stream from my computer.
Yeah, I know how it works. I just.
You want to know something crazy, Lamo, to you?
Jace, I gotta tell Martian about Jay.
If you get far enough in
Speaking of Marble Race, I almost finished recording in the new from the original message from Hansel.
If I get far enough and shoot the cactus, you'll what?
get more cactuses to spawn.
I know.
Okay,
I saw
so-
2
never
cactuses.
mind.
It was crazy.
Yeah, eventually there's gonna be 3 cactuses, and the third cactus moves really fast.
Is it cactuses or cacti?
It's
Cacti.
it's cacti.
Does it matter?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know.
You of all people,
I was-
you're the biggest grammar police I've ever met, and you're asking, does it matter?
I was about to say, is he gonna realize it? Not that I was saying it wrong, because, yeah, I'm gonna say it wrong. But the fact that I'm the biggest grammar police and I literally asked, does it matter? Anyways, though.
We're 100% screwed.
Alright, yeah, I'm just making a new profile picture right now because I'm sick of Birthday Boy Blam now.
Who's that?
Had enough of it. He's my profile picture.
I'm gonna need a new profile picture too as soon as my artist hits me back
Alright,
up.
I have some weapons now.
I think I'm
You
gonna
can
do
make
it.
a PowerPoint game.
You can do that?
Yeah.
He's got an editor.
Yeah.
He's got an
I think
artist.
I want to get started on that Undertale fan game I'm never gonna finish.
Yeah,
Sounds
sounds
fun.
about right.
What
are you
it
gonna
will be
make
about?
Okay, so I've had this idea for like Undertale hard mode and how I do the bosses for a while now. So what I'm thinking is I'd make an individual game. So there'd be like a neutral, pacifist, and genocide fight for each one. But you see, the thing is, one of the things that always mildly bugged me about the genocide run is how every fight is just spam fight. So it'd be a little more dynamic. So like against Metaton and stuff, you'd have to convince him to go into the Neo form by like acting and tricking him and stuff.
I bet the only one who could beat the hard mode genocide bosses would be Space UK.
Oh yeah, and I'd make the fights absolutely insane. I'd make like so it's like I think I would do them in order that you'd fight them in. So I'd like get Papyrus first.
Okay, so
And I
it will
do-
be like a
What?
boss rush.
Where did you
Yeah, it
go?
would be sort of like a boss rush.
Did you land way over there?
Why is there snow?
Because we landed at
What's
Rid
in
of
it?
Action.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, this
If
is
you don't know how
zero
to
build.
code, are you gonna use
What the
like
frick?
a,
What do you mean?
a visual coding language?
Because it would have just been 3 of us.
So my idea is there's a lot of
Or, pirate
They're all still here.
okay. Well, that's okay. So my idea here is because Scratch has a already pre-made Undertale battle creator thing. So I'd use Scratch like first, and then if I get sick of Scratch, I'd then switch over to like Game Maker or something. And in the by the way, in the purely theoretical scenario where I get around to creating every single boss fight, I will make an entire hard mode game. Like in that purely
You could also
theoretical
do something
scenario.
in Construct 3.
I don't really know what Construct 3 is. Most Undertale fan games are made with Unity, so I'd probably, use that.
Yeah. but
I think someone made an engine for it, like Unitail.
Huh.
Well,
It's
I
just for,
applied.
boss battles.
Well, it is just for boss battles, but like, I mean, like I said though, that's what I'd be making, right?
yeah.
Since Genocide Asgore was on
Oh yeah, and
I need help.
I make an Asgore boss fight for the Genocide run,
Oh,
and he'll be completely impossible.
I knew Genocide Asgore was made on Doom. I didn't know there was a whole engine.
Oh yeah, there's a whole engine for Undertale fan games. Are the other ones made in Game Maker, by the way, Casper?
I don't know,
You
it
mentioned
depends
unit.
on the fan games. Original Undertale was done in Game Maker, as far as I know.
I'll have to look more into that.
Was
Fun fact, I came across this really freaking cool Undertale, a few of them Undertale boss fights like remade in Super Mario Maker 2, and I thought it was freaking sick. Like they were like really well done, especially Asgore. He was really well done.
Oh, I've seen a few of those.
Yeah, they're really
All
cool.
the boss fights are in one stage.
No, like no, they all have different stages, but they're all like really. Everyone I've found is really well done. It's interesting how they get around, like how they do it. It's so weird because they have you like put in this little box, right? And you are the heart, right? So you have to be the heart. So it's really cool. I really think it's interesting.
Okay,
And
so
what's
you
even
pick your two
crazier?
pictures. Which one do you think would make a better profile?
Spring Yard Zone. Hello, Spring Yard Zone. Welcome to the
Yeah,
stream.
making games in idle games is weird but cool concept.
I know. I like you,
Right
Spring
now.
Yard Zone. Your name is just Spring Yard Zone. You're cool, dude. Spring Yard Zone. Please join my Discord server, dude. That's a sick name. That's just a sick name. I don't know why. I just like that. Spring
I
Yard
just
Zone.
hit 276.
Are you fighting someone? Mr. Spring Yard Zone.
Alright,
Give me a
I've now
second.
got the super new, epic, awesome Lamo 2 the banana profile picture of just Kara looking very, how would you describe this?
Done with
I guess more.
everything.
I gotta
don't
get
know,
my
I thought of it as a little more.
I gotta get my Discord link because I want Spring Yard Zone in the server. I must have him here.
Yeah, I don't really know what I would do with Papyrus yet.
There you go,
I have
Spring
some
Yard.
ideas for what I would do with like Mettaton and Sans and like my hard mode thing. For Undyne, I don't really have any. I have one idea, but I don't know if that would work with Unity. So like the idea is when you're red, like in the neutral and pacifist run, you have to like run away from Undyne. But instead of doing this to like escape her and spare her, you get her into Hotland, so that way you're in a more advantageous position.
About using which engine, it's up to you. You can either pirate Quicksteam, Construct, Godot, or Godot.
It's Godot.
Oh, never mind. Godot. Yeah, like Diego Armando. You know him from Apex Only?
Which
don't remember
Ace
the last
Attorney?
time
I've only played the first one. I had a friend give it to me on DS at school. It was really cool.
Oh, I'm getting the explosive rifle.
But yeah, I don't really have any ideas on how to make.
I don't have it.
Oh, that's rough. What are you gonna do without a key?
I have one key, but I need two.
Oh. Yeah, I don't really have any ideas of what I could do to make Toriel, Papyrus, and Asgore harder without retreading on ideas that I've come up with for like Sans and Mettaton. Because like I don't want to,
Oh, hell
retread
yeah,
on
I
any.
got
Does that make
the
sense?
Slap SMG from the
Oh, yeah.
epic bag. I mean, exotic bag.
Hey Zeus, do you have any ideas for like a truly unfair hard mode about what to do to make Asgore, Toriel, and Papyrus younger?
Gun.
No.
No.
What you mean?
Are you still streaming?
Okay.
Because you haven't said a word.
No, I'm still streaming. I'm
Like
just.
8 minutes.
I don't know what to say, dude. I'm just trying to freaking.
What? Ain't they all saying stuff?
Yeah.
Then what are you doing?
Yeah.
Not contributing to the conversation because I don't really care about it.
Dang. Well, fine. Now I'll ask you, Sega Slayer, what would you do to make Papyrus, Toriel, and Asgore hard?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not like I don't know. They're already. Well, they're not hard. Well, Undying. Like Undying doesn't even really need to be changed. Undying the Undying is already basically impossible.
Pitchfork fling faster.
Oh wait, that might be a.
There's a guy right here. There's a whole team.
There was a cut attack from the game.
I'm so done.
where Asgore would, like,
I'm done,
right
guys.
in
Yeah,
her,
I'm dead. I know.
And you'd have to like quickly react to it turning from like orange and blue. That would feel like a cool thing. Yeah. I think I'd also want to change this. I think I'd also want to change the spare conditions for each boss, other than like Papyrus, I guess.
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't really know what you could do with like Metaton EX though.
There's
Like,
a
how do you
shield behind you if you want.
I got one of these right here. So, could you give me those chug splices, Casper? They're like sitting right there. I don't know. I killed like.
Martian playing.
Yeah, he is.
Cool.
Thanks, Casper. Oh! Are you good? Wait, hold on. I'm coming. I just gotta finish getting the shield. Okay. Is that like the other two teammates? Well, there he was. He was by himself. Ooh, sword.
Okay, I'm gonna get his sword.
Ooh, I'll take that SMG.
Damn it.
We got some. There's some big pots right there, dude. If you need them.
I have that. I just need help.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see if I can find a med kit or something.
Let me go some of these splash.
Okay,
Oh, the slurp. Oh, they're in the truck. Oh, careful, Storm. Better on.
That's why I got these. So I mean, they're gonna make it right there, but I can't use it.
Oh, dude, these guys all have.
I don't think I'll be able to go back for that explosive.
Oh, dang it! I really wanted that.
Yeah, that sucks.
Bastards! I really wanted that, man.
You know, I was gonna call you out on breaking your own rules for a second, but then
That's not.
that was okay.
I've been saying that word my entire life. I've never said it in a video until recently because I had to rule my judgment.
I know. It's like, oh, yep, damn is allowed, and you know, hell is allowed, but you know, you can't say your stuff like.
I see Sega Slayer still in the storm.
Yeah, I'm screwed, man.
Where in the world are you? And why are you in the storm?
Because I freaking got stuck behind the rock. Because I thought I could build.
I see somebody now.
So, what you watching, Jesus?
I saw that dude run.
Not watching nothing.
I'm pissed now.
Oh,
I don't have
I thought I heard something coming from your.
freaking
What don't you have?
help. Who's doing that?
What they do? Just open up that weird chest?
I don't know. Oh, the house bond. So.
So, how are all of you?
Oh, I'm fine right now. I was working on my little dinosaur park thing in Jurassic World Evolution 2. On Wednesday, I got volume number 4 for Dragon Ball Z, so I was reading that. It's really cool. It's the one where
I'm coming.
they finish up the fight with Vegeta. You know, Gohan crashes onto Vegeta when you're done. It's pretty cool. Dragon Ball has some really good art here.
There are some guys behind me as well.
Are they behind us or
Yeah.
in front of us?
The one thing that
Oh,
surprised me
dang
is
it.
just how short like every single fight here
You
is.
inside the bush?
So like
No, I'm going
like when
inside. I'm going to arrest
Gohan
this guy.
turns into a
He's behind the tree. Got him. His friend is up there though. Careful.
Behind you is Marvin.
I know. I got it. Dang it.
Okay.
yeah. So like Gohan becomes a new Zaru here.
Got him for 126.
Got that one.
Slayer?
Yeah, I did. Got him too. Okay.
Yeah,
Got him.
Yep, the Sega Slayer got him.
the Sega Slayer.
The Sega
Don't say
Slayer.
any of those. Don't say any of those Sega Slayers. Those are
I'm
bad.
coming. I got. Whoa! I'm getting shot at again, and this time I have no health.
Like
So,
I said,
Okay, you want that exotic SMG?
no, guys, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. There are two guys on me. I'm pause. I'm done.
Yeah, and my shield is about to run out.
And the freaking storm is right there. Isn't this just my freaking luck? It's just my luck, man.
Lend you my
don't have no
sword
shields?
to get faster.
No, dude. I'm trying to freaking. I'm right here in the safe zone. I'm gonna try my best to hide underneath the bridge, like a homeless man.
are you a homeless man?
No.
Yeah, Gohan doesn't do much as an Uzaru.
Maybe
He
I'd
just turns
have to
into
ask
one.
Mom. I'd
He
have to ask Mom.
destroys a rock.
Oh my
He
God!
picks
These
up
dudes
a-
are.
Who's this person now?
He's right there.
What are these dudes doing?
More people.
I'm drinking my shields right now. Okay, I'm good.
More powerful than yours.
Did any of these guys have like a med kit or a big pot or something?
There's some splashes right here in the fish. Come here.
I'm coming. I see it. I'm taking it. They had two fishes, luckily.
You only need one though.
Yeah, Gohan is an ape for only like 10 pages.
Who was you?
Who?
Shorted.
You good
Hey,
down there?
Hey, Marvin.
What?
Who was that?
I don't know. There's a guy right here too.
You was a dude with a sword.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Marvin, how does Martian like Dragon Ball Z?
Not at all.
Okay.
We got this.
Okay, so no, I'm not going to go for that island.
You don't like Dragon Ball, right?
Yeah, I won.
Yep. Nope.
Alright.
Dummy.
I'm up here at the house.
Alright.
No one's up here. Like no one is up here. No one has claimed any of the loot. What?
Oh, there's some shield.
You didn't take the rift?
No, it was a dude on me. I had to kill him.
Can you get up here?
Yeah, it's another rift right here.
Oh, okay. Oh dang, we gotta go quick already. The storm's right here anyway.
We don't have to get off. We just gotta stay right here. Stay on the edge of it.
We just gotta stand on the edge right here. Okay, we stand on the edge and then what? I mean, there's launch pads, but still.
Oh, there's the
Launch pad. Yeah, we don't gotta hop on it yet. Don't hop on it yet.
no.
Oh, dang, where are they sniping from?
I'm trying to
Oh,
look.
never mind.
I have no idea.
How can they can
Oh,
always
is it
see us,
boss?
but you can never see them, man. It's the Winter War all over again. The White Death
What
is
year was
back.
the Winter War fought?
1940.
The two?
No, 1940.
What did you just say about the White
Yeah.
Death?
Alright.
No,
You're
I
gonna
said the
have to
Winter
do, like,
War.
20
I heard you say the White
Okay,
Death.
well, what years was the Great Patriotic War fought?
World War What? That's World War II.
Yes. And?
41 to 45, technically. 41 to 45.
Do they count the Japanese front?
Yes, they do, because the Soviets did have a campaign in
Somebody
it.
got rebooted.
Obviously-
Oh,
No.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget the Soviets invaded Manchuria.
I mean, yeah, I know that, but I don't know. I guess I would have figured they wouldn't have seen it as that important.
Well,
whatever.
it isn't. Well, I mean, someone has to knock the Japanese army out of mainland China, and that was basically the
Yeah.
Soviets. The
Yeah,
Americans.
let the Chinese do it. You know, it's not like they're incompetent.
Yeah, no, they were. They couldn't do it.
It's not like the KMT and CCP were at all incompetent.
That's
fighting forces
really
like
that's
that.
the main reason communist China really kind of took hold was because the Soviets were already there. I knocked that guy.
I mean, yeah, the CCP was basically saved by the Soviets giving them Manchuria. You know, if it weren't for. Well, I mean, the KMT.
Actually, the
was really
Soviets
incompetent.
kept Manchuria.
Didn't they like give it back to China to CCP?
Nah, they hung on to a good majority of it for the rest of. I mean, yeah, when in the USSR collapsed, they gave it back, but like during it, they held on to a nice little piece of it. There's a Vegeta up
I'm
there.
not including outer. I'm not including outer Manchuria, like the Vladivostok area. I'm just talking about what's considered nowadays Manchuria.
I know
Like
they didn't.
most of that.
They didn't give that back.
Fortnite sounds and then the history lesson going on right now.
Hello, assistant store manager. How you doing?
Hi ASM, I got myself a new profile picture.
ASM, you can just kind of hold out because we might play Red Dead online after this.
Oh, I'm
Anyway.
sorry. I think it looks to be called Mango or something nowadays.
And I'm dead.
I don't care what it's
I can still call him ASM though. He's my editor, so I get exclusive name privileges. Yes. No!
Yeah, he's your.
You
Okay,
bastard!
look, I get that he's your unpaid laborer stuff.
Not unpaid, totally paid.
Like, oh yeah, you know, he's just.
Okay, we're gonna
You know,
switch
he's
to.
just paid in all that exposure he gets. You know, paying in exposure, which is notoriously a healthy business practice.
It is.
There's never.
What?
There's never any
It is?
exploitation
You
there.
ain't hear that loud thunder? You see that like that?
Nah, I
I don't
didn't.
know why he's thunderstorming. They didn't say anything.
Oh well. Ain't really much I can do about it at this point because I'm already
Yeah,
streaming.
finally realized.
Shut up, bro. I'm streaming.
How
What
can you allow this blasphemy to be spread about you?
do you mean?
The blasphemy that you're only paying your workers in exposure.
Alright, I'm in the lobby now.
I don't pay my artists
Okay.
either. So there,
I was thinking Slayer gonna respond to this controversy.
I don't pay my
I
artists
am
either. So.
admitting to it apparently.
There's only two things that can get you canceled: touching kids and yourself.
Hey, whoa.
Corey
Whoa.
SK.
He
Not
just
entirely
uploaded?
true. You're
Okay,
missing
so I guess
the
after-
third piece of the
Oh,
Triforce
Martian left.
there.
Yeah, no, we all left Casper. We're playing Red Dead now. We're playing Red Dead.
I mean, really though, it's like your reaction is what gets you canceled more so than your actions
Does he or
itself.
no?
Huh?
Unless it's the first thing I said, you know.
Who? Everyone does,
Yeah,
except
Red
Lemon
Dead.
and Midnight.
Why don't they have it?
Because they don't have a PC. Or at least a decent one.
I don't have one at all.
No, they don't have PCs, therefore they aren't cool like us.
PCs are cringe anyway. I like my Xbox.
I like when it's just pretty costly and, you know, it's not something I need to focus on.
Really, if I got a PC, I'd only really want to use it
Listen,
for, like,
dude.
I'm
Listen.
gonna be honest, like probably drawing stuff, I guess. And, like,
Midnight,
I
listen.
like those evolution simulators.
Midnight,
Those are
just
really
listen really quickly, okay? Almost $2,000 is not expensive. That's pretty cheap.
What?
See, you save money when you don't pay your workers. Just remember that.
Do you listen to yourself?
Guys, if you think about it, $5 grand is not that bad to pay you for medicine.
It's
Right?
If you think about
No,
it,
no.
107
Wait.
For a piece of electronics that you don't need to live.
You know, if you think about it,
$5 grand isn't that bad.
$123,000 to get a checkup at the doctor's
Grand
office.
isn't that bad as long as you don't pay your rent.
Listen,
Any sentence that begins with five or this amount of money isn't that bad never goes well.
Well, wait, okay, $1. $1 isn't that bad. That's fine. $5.
For what though?
I don't know anything. $1's not that bad for a can of tea.
$8 for a 10-piece chicken nugget meal at McDonald's is not that bad.
In what world is a 10-piece chicken nugget $8? Do you mean $12, my guy?
I live.
I
No,
just
no,
ordered
where I,
orders
the
for
McDonald's
like
I went
$5
to, it was
for your chicken nugget.
Okay, so
no,
what
it
you
was
want to do, bro?
$8 for my 10-piece chicken nugget meal. I was scammed.
Yeah, because it's a meal, not the
No,
chicken
no,
nuggets themselves.
dude, my guy, wait, no, hold on. When is the meal $8? The meal is $12. I don't know where you're living
hold
at.
on. In the meal, I can understand the meal being that much.
$12 for a 10-piece chicken nugget meal?
Sometimes it's 13.
I live in New Jersey, so everything's probably like 10,000 more dollars than what me and Limo 2 southern states are.
What southern state are you from, by the way, ASM? If you don't mind.
Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky, alright.
I'm from
Oh my God,
Kentucky.
he's a Kentucky boy. Bring us some fried chicken.
Southern
Bring
Kentucky
us
boy.
fried chicken.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yes. I'm not even kidding. The first one that was built is like 10 minutes away from my house. Like,
Oh, he's really Kentuckian.
yeah, I'm true
Kentuckian.
Kentuckian.
My Kentuckian spirit just like listening.
I'll stay up here
Yeah,
in the north for
Kentucky.
the rest of my life, drinking nothing but coffee and pork rolls.
Coffee.
Is that a
Coffee.
New Jersey thing?
Yeah, it's coffee.
And
It
like
is. It
soda?
is coffee.
Alright, how many people in this chat say soda?
Me.
Soda.
Okay.
So-
Wait, don't tell me like they call everything.
No,
Coke.
he's gonna say pop. No, the Midwest calls everything
Hold on.
Coke.
I wanna before I say anything, who
He's gonna
all
say
says
pop.
soda?
You're gonna. I say
Who all
soda.
says soda?
Soda.
Does it
It's
really
soda.
matter?
Martian
You
says
say
soda as well.
Lemon Tea? Do you say soda?
Soda about what?
I say soda.
He's asking what do we call
Casper,
soda.
Do you say soda?
Soda.
Yeah.
Casper's
Depends.
Polish. He's Polish, so it might be different in Poland.
Pop or nothing like that. It's soda.
Okay, well, what do you
I don't wanna
typically
hear
call it?
So I don't know what he typically. Oh, well, you're asking.
I usually call them by names like Fanta, Mirinda.
Okay, that's fine. That's a pass. The rest of you guys,
Miranda, you got that Soviet soda?
Some more wrestling content.
Do not tell me they have a white girl
Mirinda's
soda.
Pepsi's answer to Fanta.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I've never heard of it in my entire life. Granted, my life has
Oh,
not
it's
been
like
that
for the
long. But
dude. Like, didn't the Soviets sell like their
Why
navy
Pepsi
for
is
like
that
pet
long?
soda?
No, that's the myth. It's it's
Coca-Cola,
partially a
Pepsi,
myth.
Fanta,
It's not a
Mirinda,
myth,
Sprite, 7-Up.
but it isn't as extensive as people make it out to be. Like they gave Pepsi like 3 ships and that was it, and they were very under maintained ships and they weren't like really good quality. And Pepsi just kind of auctioned them off within a week of getting them.
Wrestling
Second
content.
floor, you should
Yeah.
start a podcast.
And do what? Who's gonna be on there with me? I want to. I
I
tried.
can go. No, we can do it, Sega Slayer. You could have me on.
Midnight.
Let
Lamo.
me be there.
Tried to start a podcast, but then I immediately ran out of things.
I started a podcast back in the day, and guess what? No one cared. I tried. No one cared. It was 64 TV.
How long ago was back in the day?
3 years ago.
You gotta think about that.
3 years ago.
You didn't
Yeah, that's
nearly
probably
have
why.
the same audience.
You had like 5 subs and a quarter.
No, I had over 100 when I first started it, but yeah. Don't forget, I got 100 subs in my first month on YouTube, so.
Dude, what were you doing? Like, what got you there? What got you to the moment you're at now, Six Slayer? I'm doing your podcast for you right now.
What got me to the
YouTube
moment I'm at? YouTube
Yeah.
Shorts. YouTube Shorts.
You know,
Really?
YouTube Shorts.
yeah. You know what, Mango? Let's start a podcast. You know, we can have the banana and the mango. You know.
Yeah. And then,
Yeah.
we'll ask Sega Slayer like really deep
Banana
questions.
go.
No, I was gonna start a little thing where I did a bunch of interviews with you guys, just picking out each of you to be on an interview. But it's like it's not gonna work. It's like what questions I'm gonna ask you because most of the questions are just gonna be about me anyway because I'm a self-centered egomaniac.
You know what? I should do that for my channel. Then I might actually have some content.
No, it was gonna be fun too. But the question was just gonna be, how did you find Sega Slayer? And no one found Sega Slayer. I found most of you. So.
Okay.
That's true. You know, you were my first ever comment. You know, you're like my first ever comment.
I was ASM's
That was
first
not
ever.
a bot.
I was ASM's first ever commenter too.
I did Pumpkin Hill Sonic Mania mod with Metal Sonic.
And guess who gave it? Guess who found it?
Yep, he called me the new Cyber Shell, and I guess I kind of am like Cyber Shell. You know, I left for a while, and I came back. And
Where
then
am I?
Incredibly inconsistent.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to invite all you guys. ASM, you playing with us, right? I know you said you needed target practice, so
What?
okay.
Like, do the Steam invites work with this game?
No, okay, I'm gonna have to, Casper. You're gonna have to tell me what your freaking Rockstar name is, or I'll tell you mine. I can tell you how to do it. Okay. No, look, I'll tell you how to
If
do
you
it.
don't know how to open the Rockstar menu, it's you hit the home button if you
CTMFF
want.
underscore 2K.
The game?
What is it?
CTMFF underscore 2K.
Okay, so to do it, just go online. Let me just go to online really quickly. Not online. I'm freaking. Oh, I almost said something I can't say on stream. Just go to the store tab. Casper, I'm gonna have to persecute you for almost breaking the rules.
It's the one here.
Find player. I've got 8 friends. Social. No, okay, go. Okay, here's how you're gonna do it, right, Casper? You're gonna go down to the store, right? Go to store.
Okay.
Story.
No,
Oh,
store.
there it is,
Store.
store. Okay.
Yep. And you're gonna go over to gold bars. You see that?
Oh, she
Alright,
got
store,
it.
gold bars.
Now click at the top where you see it says social,
Alright, social, okay.
and then find player.
Find player.
Yep.
Alright.
And then search up my name, all caps, Sega Slayer 64.
An investigation?
Alright.
And then send me a friend request. I'll accept it, and then I can invite you to the game.
Alright.
Oh, is
There
that
it
a
is,
man?
friend request
That's
right
a
there.
man in real life.
Add
Is
you.
it?
There we go. You're now on my friend request. Now you can go back out, and I'll send
I
it.
just got on the game. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I just got on the game. There's already gunshots. And
Okay, so now I go out of the store, yes?
Yeah, you can go out. I'm gonna send you an invite, and it'll invite you, and then I'm gonna send Mr. ASM an invite, and then Martian will join us eventually too once he gets done watching.
You guys are
Corey's
playing
Kitchen.
online, right?
Yeah, we are.
How do I accept?
Just go press over. Oh, you're not on the D-pad, are you? You wanna? Ah, dang, I don't know how you do it. Can you? Do you know how to get to the player the free roam menu?
Player.
Okay, you see it right? Yeah, click players, and then go over to.
Player in one player.
Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, click that, and then you
I see
player
player
and
without
then
the
go
S.
over.
you see player. Where are you, Casper? I'm confused.
I'm
He's at
in
the right
free
spot.
roam.
He's at the right. Yeah, he
Hit
just
player.
you just hit player. Click that.
Alright, player.
And then you have to hit E and go over where it says friends.
Yeah, and then
CPMFF. It's basically it's just my player stats or my horses.
oh, see, you're in the wrong menu altogether. You see, Casper, go all the way back out of that menu.
Alright.
You have to. I don't know what button it is on keyboard, but for me, it's like left on the D-pad to get to the free roam menu.
You can hit L. L is usually it.
Wait. Oh, alright. Invites, Sega Slayer.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I was making a joke.
No, you weren't joking. No, he's gonna kill me. No. No, please. I can never get out of the strangle.
My invite is processing.
Oh my god, I'm losing. What do you mean? I'm not pulling out a gun. I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you are. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh.
No. Oh man, dude.
Alright.
Oh, that was fun, dude. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna steal this train.
Oh, let me on the train.
Yeah, we're gonna ride the train.
We should have a duel on the train.
Alright, let me.
Well, someone has to drive the train. We're gonna steal the train because we're gonna.
Hi, Casper.
Control. Hi.
Is he here?
Didn't do that last time.
Yeah.
He's made it.
Yeah, he's over there.
Yeah, I'm here in the map.
Wait, let me get my hat back. Casper, I'm gonna come see you, dude.
Okay, I saw your name tag for a moment. Oh, there it is.
I really hate that you can't give players money in this game. It really upsets me because I would.
Alright.
She did Willie right.
Dang, Casper's already got drip. Casper, where you get the drip from? Casper's got drip.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, where do you get the drip from? I thought Casper was gonna be wearing a default outfit. And why am I wanted?
I think I got it in one of the missions. I don't know.
Whoa, Jill! Whoa!
Live right now.
Listen, nah, man.
Don't worry, I'll avenge you.
Avenge me, Casper.
Oh, dang. I gotta go.
Casper, avenge me with
I
your
know, I
repeater.
accelerate the train.
Avenge me with your repeater.
Alright.
No, like I really hate that you can't give players money or freaking guns at least, because I'd give you all weapons.
Oh shoot.
Where you at, man?
Good PvP practice, 2v1s.
No, I'm not 2v1ing anybody. I'm taking everybody. We're just gonna have fun. We're gonna go around messing with people too as well. So that's gonna be fun.
Oh my god.
Get one shot it. We're gonna go around.
Shotgun. Oh wait, is that a repeating shotgun?
No, this is I have the best. Yeah, it is yeah, I got a repeating song. I have like literally the best of every gun in the game. So
How many hours do you have on this? I need to get me more ammo for my revolver.
I want to say 500. I want to say 500, but I'm not certain.
Jesus.
I play this game a lot. It's fun.
I love that
answer
there's like
is
nothing.
tremendous.
Except the thing is, I'm not a high level. I'm only level 29, so not level ranked 29. I'm only ranked 29.
Can you guys start
I have
the
now
train and then
even-
take me to a town so I can get ammo?
Yeah, we're going to Valentine anyway because I want to see if we can mess with some players there. No, we're not going to be mean to anybody, but we are going to. Oh, we're at the ranch. Oh God, it's gonna. Okay, you know what? Screw that
Let's
then.
just take the train somewhere.
No, because the train loops. The train's gonna loop us back around to freaking It's gonna loop us back around to Armadillo and stuff. I think. I mean, we can try and see, but it's not gonna take us all the way up there to freaking Valentine. Is
See where it goes.
Casper? Are you on the train?
No.
Get on the train. I'm gonna mark our way.
Get like in the front.
Get out of the
or am I
settings.
gonna die?
This is fun. I've been wanting to play freaking I almost said GTA
I hope I
Online.
don't fall.
I've been wanting to play Red Dead Online with all of you guys for the longest time, so this is really cool for me. And when Marston gets here, it's gonna be even cool. You're on the train? Okay.
I mean, I've only got Red Dead 2. So,
This is Red Dead 2, but it's like it's Red Dead Online. Whoa! Who robbed the?
Isn't it a different game?
No,
though?
it's if you have the main story mode, it's included, but it's not crossplay, so you can't play it because we're playing on
Yeah,
PC.
you see, it's not even crossplay. You know, Rockstar, they're too lazy to go in.
No, Casper, get back on the train. Just do not steal the train from me. Okay. ASM, you're on, right?
Yeah. How do
Okay.
I switch my ammo type?
What rank are you? Are you on the front of the train, you madman?
Yeah. I'll take down anyone that's in front of us.
We're gonna ask people if they got
Let's
Riz
see if I
today.
can make it to the front.
My bounty is $4.65 right now, so it's not that bad. See, look, this is gonna loop us. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, this is gonna take us. This is gonna take us all the way back to the desert. I don't think we want to go that far. I think maybe we're better off just. Did he die? Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Just keep going forward.
No, because if I keep going, like I said, it's gonna loop us to Armadillo, and I want to go to Valentine because that's where.
Go to Armadillo though.
You want to go to? Why do you want to go to Armadillo?
Hold on. There's a general store there, isn't there?
Yeah, but
Yeah. Let me go to Armadillo. Armadillo.
I like Armadillo as a town. I do, but.
What the?
Whoa! Bro. I'm gonna pull it out, dude. You don't want me to pull it out. Oh my god!
Alright, let's get out of here.
Nah, dude, nah. Dude, I had this one guy steal my train.
Okay, so where are we going exactly?
Armadillo.
Armadillo.
I actually say like Dilla on accident. I don't know how I...
By the way, listen, this is my chance to finally tell you this, right? It's been bugging me so bad. In your streams, right? You know your streams, right? It is not pronounced, it kills me because someone told me this, and then I looked it up, and it's true, and it bugged me for so long because I said it the same way. It's not pronounced Saint Denis. It's pronounced Saint Denis, like San, like S-A-N. Yeah, and I wanted to tell you for so long. I didn't tell you on the stream, but I'm like, I'll tell you here. It bugs me because someone told me. I was calling it Saint Denis. I was calling it Saint Denis for so long, and I was calling it Saint Denis. Then so everyone's like, oh no, it's Saint Denis, and then I look, and you can hear the NPCs call it Saint Denis, and then I looked it up on Google, and yeah, it's definitely Saint Denis. So.
Alright, can you
I
put me
think
on
it's
Red
a-
Dead? Oh, never mind.
Maybe like a French pronunciation or something.
Yeah, it is. It is like I've kidnapped Casper. ASM, stop the train!
Casper.
Stop the train!
Okay, I'll give you what you want.
Oh no, we fell off the train.
Never mind.
No, I got hit. Stop the train. Did he die?
Alright,
I fell off the train.
Did Casper die? I think he died.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got
yeah.
right over the train.
You pushed me on the
No, I was going to No, I fell off the bridge. I'm gonna fall off the bridge. I was going to take you, and I was gonna freaking put you in front of the train tracks.
Freaking
Oh no.
We're gonna be on that Bo Peep tip today. Woody, please save me.
Alright, I got.
Yeah, not with.
No, get back on the train, Casper. Where are you, anyway? I don't actually see where he is.
Going already.
Casper.
Okay,
You're the Hannigan stayed.
I'm the guy. Yeah, I got the. I'm should be ready for you. I didn't. I was gonna start my
I
posse.
don't know what that is.
I thought we seen everything, Rods. No.
Hannigan State is like the area that we are in.
Oh. Are you up to the northern part of it, Casper?
No,
Hannigan Steed.
about
Yeah, this is the area.
north and the left.
Okay, just Casper. Do you see Armadillo on the map?
Yeah, let me just pull it up. Yeah, I'm like north of it.
Just meet us at Armadillo then.
Yeah.
Just
Meet us
ride.
on the train there.
Doing the same one.
Just ride your horse and you can meet us at Armadillo.
Just keep driving the train. Keep driving the train.
Actually, I hope this. A lot of the trains loop really stupidly. Like only the train at Valentine really loops all the way to The one at Valentine, the train that comes through Valentine, that's the one that loops mostly around the map the most. But like the other one, like that train, the one from Valentine, you can ride all the way up to Annisburg and Van Horn, and it'll loop all the way around back to Valentine. But the one in the desert, for example, or in the the desert, the one closer to Mexico, like in where Armadillo and stuff is, that one loops in an area around. See, like this one, I'm like 90% sure this is not even going to take us to Armadillo. Is it? Is that Armadillo? No, Armadillo is down there. I'm dumb. No, I'm done. It's down there. It's right there.
Oh, I jumped off on
Alright,
accident.
finally got my
I'm back though.
Okay. Casper, are you still riding?
Armadillo.
Are you still riding the scrawny nag? What's funny is there's a mission in this game where a lot of people do not do the mission where you actually get a free horse that's better than the scrawny nag for some reason. I don't know why, but a lot of people just don't do that mission. I'm like, dude, that's how you get a free horse. Well, of course, I have the best horse in the game. No particular reason why, I just do. Don't question it.
Humble bragging.
I'm not.
I just might have the best horse of the game.
That voice is.
Humble would not be the word I use to describe Sega Slayer for even a second.
Why? No, wait. I'm serious. Why wouldn't you describe me as humble? What have I? No, like not even. Literally, I'm the most humble person on YouTube. I've tried my best to help every single person on YouTube.
Sega Slayer, it's kind of doesn't sound right when you're the one saying you're the most humble person on YouTube.
No, genuinely,
Right,
I'm the one who's literally, I'm the one who's tried to help every single one of you guys. I'm not. I try my best.
Definition of humble. My bad, Sega Slayer, but last time I checked, humble is not helping people.
When have I ever? I know humble, but when have I ever really bragged about anything in a serious sense, like being 100? Like, give me a good example. Like, obviously, this is just Red Dead. This is a game. I didn't. It's not like I spent money to get all this stuff.
Brag about a game, Sega Slayer. It's still bragging.
If you guys want me to spend time helping you get all this good money, I can do the same. I can do it. I can show you how to do it.
Sega Slayer, that is not the point. The point is, you having those things is fine, but you are bragging about it, and you.
How I'm not bragging. I'm just saying.
Yourself the most humble person on YouTube.
I am.
That is the opposite of being humble.
I'm literally not bragging about anything. I just said I have the best horse in the game. Is it a crime to say that? Is that a crime? Like, it's not like I can't show everyone here how to get all this stuff. Because I guarantee you I can in a heartbeat. If you just want to become rich like me and March.
Is that Sam? It's Sam.
California from Funday.
Speed Slayer, hurry up, dude.
Hey, Sega Slayer, what's your favorite Sega Slayer 64 Discord profile picture?
The one I've used, like my current one.
Okay, well, what's your favorite lame-o to use a banana Discord profile picture?
I don't remember all of them. I love the
Do you remember one?
Uh, I remember the. I remember. I obviously remember like your main character, your like the picture of yourself, and then I obviously remember Mudkip, and then I remember the Box Boy. But I oh, remember that time you had that weird clown picture, dude? That thing was creepy as heck. Like, what the heck was with that?
That was funny. I did that to like troll a guy in another server. It was hilarious.
It's fun because I'm a part of so many servers now. I spent 3 years on Discord and no one else's server but mine. Whoa there, Chief. Whoa there, Chief. Whoa.
My
Finger
favorite
slip.
profile
My
picture.
finger slip.
Like,
Your finger didn't slip.
You might remember
My
this
finger
one.
slip, buddy.
Oh my god, dude, he got me. What? Go ahead.
Excuse me. Do you remember that one video I made? It's like, oh, pupils, they're expensive.
Yeah, I
Photos
do.
of troll
I
face
like
in
that.
there.
I like that video.
No, I had that as my profile picture. My favorite profile picture I've had is when I put a tinfoil hat on him. That was hilarious.
I'm actually genuinely waiting on Echo Chan to make me a cowboy version of Saturn again. Cause I have one.
Now
But...
my profile picture
Oh, it's
right
Casper.
now is just Kara.
Casper.
From,
Wait, Casper. What is that you've killed? What is that you've killed? Stop. What is that?
Damn it. How would it? Oh, never
Give me this horse.
Whoa.
No, wait. No, wait, I was about to kidnap
That
Casper.
was actually really good aim.
Good.
I was gonna
I did
kidnap
not-
Casper. I'm kidnapping someone.
I didn't think that was like a clean headshot with no aim for like a little dot in the middle.
I've got what's it called? Not freaking I've got oh, the lasso. The what's it? Reinforced lasso. I'm an idiot and can't speak today, so you know there's that.
Oh, I was trying to get that guy. Oh.
One shot.
All right, buddy. It's high noon now, man.
It's high noon, dude. What are you gonna do?
It's actually not noon. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Or not morning, evening. Second Slayer.
Yeah, it is. And don't you mean afternoon?
Why would you lie to your fan base?
You said it was high noon. I'm not lying to my fan
You
base.
guys all heard that, right? You lied to everybody.
My
It's
fan.
high afternoon.
My fan.
No!
my-
Casper!
Casper. Whoa! Come on, get on there! Ah! I knew I should have took the drugs, dude. I should have just taken the drugs. That's what I should have done. When in doubt, take drugs, kids.
What?
I see Second Slayer.
How much should I sell them for?
Yeah, I got a sniper, man.
$2.
When in doubt, I'm taking it.
Casper can't get off the horse.
Casper strike. No, it's the reinforced lasso. Brain, come here, Speed Slayer. You freaking idiot. I need you.
I'm trying to shoot your horse.
No, because I don't have any horse reviving. Oh, no, he actually got me. Dang it.
Listen, partner. I'm sorry.
I've learned from my hero, Buck. He's taught me everything.
You have not learned anything yet because it's like an episode.
I know, but he's like the coolest character in the freaking world.
Alright, almost there.
No.
Almost there. I can feel it.
How are all my shots missing? Literally.
Ah! As long as Casper makes it. You like my Woody inspired outfit?
Whoa, Casper is outrunning me, dude. That's that mouse skills. Get back here, boy.
When hell freezes over.
You're going to jail now.
Who's that? Oh, that's Second Slayer.
Ah!
You guys want to know what I realized?
Oh my god.
Speed Slayer, come on, son.
Whenever I'm in a Sega Slayer stream, time just disappears.
Yeah, it does. It does for me too.
Okay. I gotta save Casper.
Alright.
Casper, all you have to do is break free and I'll stall him.
It's gonna be a while before he breaks free. I'm stuck on a cactus. What the freak? How'd he fall? He actually broke free.
Now I have to play.
No.
Hi.
Having to play game.
Oh my god!
Guys, you wanna know what I hate the most?
When my millions of dollars accidentally falls off the side of my bed. What?
Even Sam knows weird. Yeah.
Casper, you're dead, Casper.
Alright.
Oh my god!
Alright, I'm going to Valentine's time.
Yeah, we're going to Valentine, boys. Let's go. Let's go ask people if they got Riz. It's time. Anybody wants to ride on my horse? Like, no joke. I'm genuinely going to take you there. It's faster. Here, you can get on.
Take what?
I asked anyone if they wanted
Can I
to.
get on without throwing you
Yeah,
off?
no, you can. If not, I'll just have to start a posse and then break.
Well, hold on. I have a free fast travel, so I'm gonna fast travel to Valentine.
Oh, yeah, I do too. You know what? Okay, we're fast traveling to Valentine, boys. I forgot. Actually, they've been free for a few days now. I don't know why. Everyone's always like, this is no joke. Everyone's like, Sega Slayer. Why don't you, like, the people I talk to in this game, they're like, why don't you just fast travel? And I'm like, do I look like I want to spend $3 in-game money to go from freaking Valentine to freaking Blackwater to Valentine? Heck no, dude.
I'm gonna bring it back.
Proceeds to have $17,000 in his Red Dead account. I'm too cheap for it. I'm just too cheap for it. That's it.
You're too cheap for money.
I'm too cheap for money in a game with fictional money. See, because unlike in something like Wild RP, you can't rob the bank here, so there is no such thing as just get rich. You can't even rob players. It's pretty dang annoying. These guys are having a shootout in Valentine.
She ride.
Hey, this guy right here. Sir! 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 Wake up, sir! 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 Sir, I'm gonna have to shoot you, sir.
Alright.
Respond to my question, sir. Do you have Riz, sir? You've got 5 seconds before I blast your head off, sir. 5,
Sir.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I dropped a penny.
No!
I don't know. That's not Casper. I don't know who that is. So we don't have to defend him.
It must be
No, hey Zeus, how's life been?
What did you say?
Game chat.
Yeah, you are. You're speaking both to the game chat and freaking.
It's been alright, you know. So how do you like this Red Dead game, you know?
It's amazing. I love it.
Fun to watch.
Slayer, how would you fix the current
Alright.
economic state of America right now?
Me? Yeah, I can't say that on stream or I'm gonna get arrested. Let's just say it's yellow, red, and everybody loves it.
Lord have mercy, Sega Slayer.
I'm just playing. Maybe. Totally. Potentially.
I'm the most patriotic man you've ever seen.
I am too. I'm just patriotic.
Man, watch this.
I'm just patriotic to the yellow and red.
I'm so patriotic, man. When I was born, you know, like the little tubes or whatever, they were red, white, and blue. Okay.
Oh, whoa!
Actually,
Why are you shooting? I had a girl, no, this is no joke. So this is a fun story. I was playing Red Dead online the other day, right? And I had this girl really complimenting my mustache in game. And I'm like, dude, it's a game. I'm like, chill. It's like, oh, dude, I love your mustache. I'm like, I'm gonna go in here and get super drunk, okay? Because that's something you should totally do. I hate how they won't sell alcohol to you if you got a mask on. And it's so dumb because I have the dumbest of masks on.
Ashley, are you in Valentine?
No.
Casper, do you know how to fast travel to Valentine? Or...
You get a free fast travel.
Yeah, it's some type of event going on recently.
I'm not telling you where I am.
He's just not gonna.
He just want to be here because you kidnapped him, Sagasly.
I'm not gonna kidnap you again, dude. We're gonna have fun. If there, usually
Why
Valentine.
are you lying?
Clarify that he had to say again.
I'm not
I
lying.
can tell you're lying.
I'm not lying. We were supposed to find people here. We were supposed to find people here, and I don't know where they're at. Usually there's a bunch of people here. I wanted to ask people about Riz. They all get so awkward when you ask them about Riz. I felt really bad because, like I said, there was this guy here, and I can tell I told the story on ASM stream, but I can tell it a little better here. And it was me and Martian and some other dude, and we were all in a posse, right? And we were beating up this very clearly new person, right? He was very clearly new to the game, and we just kept beating him up and killing him, harassing him, and just playing around with him. And the thing is, I didn't know he didn't speak English, so he was from Brazil. Right, and he was trying to communicate that he didn't speak English, and I didn't realize that he was talking, and he was very new at the game, right? He was very new. He had just started because he had all the. Not only did he have a scrawny nag, but he had the default clothes you get as soon as you were broken out of prison. He had them on. He didn't even do the first mission outside of obviously the first mandatory one. He didn't do the first mission, so he just came straight to Valentine and came here guns ablazing, ready to fire at people, and yeah, we were killing this dude, because here we are, like, I'm all, in other words, pimped out, and so is Martian, and then so is the other guy in our posse, and we're just sitting here constantly harassing and killing this dude for fun, and, yeah, he couldn't speak, he was from Brazil, and he couldn't speak English, and he couldn't speak English, he was from Brazil, and I felt really bad for it afterwards, and, he's like, I can't say what he said, because he basically, he said the F word, but he's like, freak you, man, freak you, you're freaking... I can't speak English, man. And I'm like, he was so sad at the end, and he just rage quit. Like, you could hear the sadness all in his voice. And, dude, I swear I almost cried my eyes out for the rest of that night. And I'm like, this game is so stupid because you have no way to share money or anything with anyone. I would have gave that dude $5,000. I'm not joking with you. I would have straight up Mr. Beast given him $5,000 right then and there. And I feel so bad because I couldn't do it because they don't allow you for some reason.
What? Why did I get unarmed assault?
Because you just assaulted that man by stealing his vehicle.
Shooting at me.
I got him, Sheriff.
Not the reinforced rope.
Yeah, this is the reinforced lasso. I got him, Sheriff. Get him. I got him, Sheriff. Oh, who's that? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Sir, excuse me. I have a question for you, sir. I'm conducting.
I have a question for you,
No,
sir.
I'm conducting a survey here with the rest of my stream. All these guys behind me, and by all these guys I mean none of them. They're all in my stream. The question here is, do you have Riz? We must know.
Yes, I unequivocally have Riz.
Sir.
As my friend here, Jesus, could tell you, I am the Riz Lord.
Jesus loves
right,
us.
Jesus?
I'm Rizzler Christ.
This person's name is... Dude, don't say that. This dude's name is Jesus loves us. Don't. Sir, the Riz. No? Okay.
That's not his
Bye.
name. That's his posse.
I know that's his posse. Well, don't kill me. He was the one who wasn't responding to my question. Yeah, he wasn't responding. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, bro! This game's physics are so broken, and I love it.
I have your cool hat now.
No, my hat.
I wanna practice my quick draw. I need you to like aim a gun at me. You can like aim it at my head or whatever.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see if I can outdraw you.
There's another guy here. Excuse me, sir. Sir, wait! Stop your pursuit. Stop running in the hotel. Leave the hotel. There's no one here for you. We both know you're a solo. Sir, come here. Where'd he go? He's scared. He's scared of the Riz. I hate when I walk by the butcher and the butcher's just always like, why the mask? Why the mask? Why the mask?
Alright, you ready?
Hold on.
Right,
Wait.
You aim at me.
Wait, just give me a second.
Aim at me, whatever you want. And then,
Okay.
So you aim at me, and I'm gonna try to, like, just outdraw. Oh my god.
Whoa! Sir, please chill!
Bam.
No horse for you anymore. Okay.
No, wait, don't kill the horse.
I did.
I don't have a horse revive.
No, I flat out shot their horse again. That horse is done. It's dead.
Okay.
Have fun with your scrawny
Alright,
neck.
ready?
Behind you.
So let's see.
Yo, chill, dude. Chill.
Oh god.
Oh my god. I told you it gets crazy here in Valentine. These little varmints.
Armins.
Oh, he's good.
Do it on stream, dude. I hate when that happens. Luckily, I have.
Oh my god.
Luckily, I can put my mic up. Or
Alright, I guess we're having an all-out war now.
You know who loves war?
I do.
Second Slayer.
I love war.
By telling what he's done to Valentine in like 10 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, I do this to Valentine all the time.
Is that you right there? I know we're not in the same posse.
That guy beat me. It's because I don't have my hat. This is some Mario 64 logic, bro. You ain't got your hat.
Oh my god, there's 6 of them. Oh my god.
Oh,
my God.
sir, please. Hey, consider this freaking practice ASM because you're gonna have to go up against the James Kelly gang anyway. Cause he was like if you've ever watched Buck is really cool. And Leimotu has completely missed all of Buck's story, and it's so freaking good, man. Buck got kidnapped. Buck robbed a guy, and then the guy robbed him right back.
Oh, look at this guy. Or who's this Hector Jr. person? Are they on our
Goodbye,
side?
sir. No, none of them are on our side. They're all against us.
Well, this guy's been pretty nice.
Sam. I was
Been helping
thinking Sam. It's probably Sam.
Don't go in there. Don't go
Just
in
telling
there.
you now, it's a trap.
It might be.
Sir, please leave me alone.
Somebody
Get off your horse.
SM, wait. He's robbing. He's
Right-click on it.
he's telling.
Bring up the menu.
I
You
just,
had it
you
or
missed it. Oh wait, they're over there behind you.
Punch it.
Yeah, he's telling some guy to get off his horse or something. He punched his
That's
horse.
not what you want to do. You still gotta go get it.
Hector Jr., how you doing, man?
Did you know Hawaiian pizza was invented in the Dominion of Canada?
Bring up the menu that gets you access
what?
to doing it, stuff like that.
Hawaiian.
Continue, yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many people here now, dude. There's so
I
many
gotta- I
people
gotta
here.
DM.
Tell it to flee.
I gotta check it.
There's so many people here.
The Dominion of Canada, and not the United States of America. So the Canadians are the ones to blame for that abomination. So
Thank you for telling me.
you're welcome. I just do this absolutely mandatory information that you needed.
I like.
I mean, I actually didn't know that.
I,
You and Sega Slayer actually informed me about a lot more. Probably what I said.
I like Hawaiian pizza, so you know I'm just
And
calling
Sega
it
Slayer
fun.
64 is not human.
Thank God,
He's
thank
an
God
abomination.
Junior.
Oh, you're an abomination. Pineapple on pizza is one of the greatest things ever invented.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Pineapple on pizza is amazing.
It is. Yeah, what? ASM, I was on your side.
Alright.
I wasn't trying to
Now
kill
get
you.
into the stable.
I was trying to kill the guy who was right in front of you.
The front of the door.
Don't go into the stable. Do not go into the
Yes.
stable. If you go into the stable, you're gonna get soft locked. 9 times out of 10, you get soft locked in the dang stable.
Stay out of the stable. Stay
Oh
out
my
of the
god,
stable.
this guy's so cool.
I'm not even joking.
The
This
junior guy.
the stable
Junior's
is
a-
like the most annoying freaking thing in this game. You go in there, and then half the time you just get soft locked because the game's being dumb.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, Casper, you're finally here.
Come on, let's take.
Chill,
let's go to
chill,
the
chill.
saloon. Everybody get to the saloon.
Okay, we're at war with the
This is
saloon.
a good spot.
Okay, I'm gonna start a posse for the 3 of us so we don't shoot each other anymore because
Invite that junior guy.
sure I'll invite him. I'm just
He's been our
Sega
savior.
Slayer will still try shooting at me.
I'm gonna come to you.
no, I've got the posse up and running now. I'm gonna invite you guys.
She's
There's
just trying to get her horse. Dang it.
there's your invite.
Call your horse.
There's your invite, Casper. We just need and the junior guys.
Until that-
What's his name?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were trying to get your horse. You can get your horse. I'm sorry. I thought. that goal-
Oh, Hector Jr. Okay.
Yeah, Hector
No,
Genius.
it'll tell you if it's not coming.
I think he has his invites off because I can't invite him. It's not letting me.
Let that one lady get her horse. I'm gonna be right back and I can blow my nose.
Okay, it says it's going.
Half the people here hate me, so.
There it is.
Oops, I didn't mean to
Not
invite that.
true.
What do you mean that's
Not
not
true,
true?
Sega Slayer 64. I don't hate you. I just am very neutral.
Not you. I'm talking about the people in the game. Everybody here obviously likes me because if you don't,
Oh no, yeah, everyone there hates you. Like no one likes you.
yeah, no one likes
all.
me. Everyone here in the stream has to like me because if you're in the stream and you don't
Behind us.
if you don't like me and you're in the stream, you're gonna get banned. So you clearly like me.
Noted.
All right, I'm back.
By the way, it's pretty funny that Jay sounds even older than ASM does now.
Oh yeah, we
I haven't heard you.
horse.
Dude, I heard like he got on there. I'm like, oh my god, dude.
Trying not to get shot.
No. She's just trying to get her horse. Is it
Oh,
friendly
okay.
fire round?
I've got yeah, it is, but we can't like lasso each other or beat each other up. You guys want to hear something funny?
Jump on it.
So there was this old man in Valentine the other day, and I was asking him if he had Riz, right? And he was so confused because he didn't know what Riz was, and it was so funny. He's like, and this is no joke. He's like, Riz? What the heck is some Riz? I don't know what that is. And I'm like, I couldn't tell it at first. I thought he was like cosplaying as an old man, but no, he was genuinely an old man. I'm like, really? And, which is cool. I think it's cool when old people play video games. You know what I'm saying? As long as, you know, I think that's chill. And I thought it was sick, but I was like, I just didn't believe he was really an old man at first, but he really was. I would have caught it on stream. I was gonna stream at the time, but I had stopped streaming at the time, so I was like, I didn't catch it. But it was pretty funny to me.
Okay.
By the way, I can hear someone playing. I can hear you playing Undertale in the back. Laymonk to you.
I'm not playing Undertale in the back.
I heard the little sound that goes off when Alfie's
Well, my
freaking
brother has
close.
been playing Undertale a lot lately.
Oh, okay. I could hear the sound in the background for when Alfie's freaking calls you, or she writes her
Let me
social
just
media
go.
post.
You know, let me just go in and check real quick. Jojo, Sega Slayer 64 is dying to know what you're doing.
Oh.
Oh no, he's not playing Undertale. He's playing some Five Nights at Freddy's roleplay in
What?
Minecraft.
No, we're still building the map.
Yeah, he's doing some Five Nights at Freddy's roleplay in Minecraft.
I'm
We're
telling-
building the map!
You know, I even caught him earlier, like making a YouTube video thing. Well, at least he was recording himself. Jojo, what was it?
He made a YouTube channel. He made a YouTube channel.
Well, no, he's actually a part of like a collaborative channel of like a bunch of like, Dragon Ball Z role player guys. What's it
That's-
called again, Joe? What's it called?
James, I know you're not talking. You've done worse.
What do you mean I've done worse?
You built a penis in Minecraft.
So everyone's done.
Everyone's
that,
done that.
You're not wrong.
Everyone has done that. That's not even like
No, Casper.
Get out of here.
everyone has done that. I'm not even afraid to admit it. Everyone has done that. We've all
Everyone has built a phallic male part in Minecraft.
we've all been 13 before. We've all done
Why
that.
did you say it like that?
Because I'm family friendly, JoJo. JoJo. One day, ask JoJo if one day we can replace you on this stream with him.
What, you want to replace me?
Yeah, I'm gonna replace you. I want to replace you with JoJo. He's funnier.
Oh, James,
help me.
are you thinking dumb?
Well, you know, I actually did try to invite JoJo to the server, but he said he wasn't interested.
I don't want to join.
Yeah, he just said so. He doesn't want to join.
I don't feel like being in a Discord server with my brother.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be in a Discord server with me.
He doesn't like Sega. I'm sad. I'm gonna jump off a bridge now.
Sega Slayer, it has nothing to do with Sega. It has everything.
I'm Midnight. Listen here, right? You gotta understand the you gotta understand the difference between a joke and
Could you just tell me what
seriousness.
your like channel collaboration thing was called again?
Why?
I don't know. I just want to tell Sega Slayer about it. You know,
I'm
on
totally
stream,
not gonna find it and laugh.
like tens of people. Fine, Jojo. I guess you don't like free promotion.
Also, can you stop saying my name on someone's stream? James Israel Holloman.
Dang, I just got doxxed.
Yeah, but he didn't really dox you. He didn't really dox you, as everyone here has already known your name. and
No,
last
he
name.
just said my full name.
I already know. You
I know the
understand.
IP now,
Listen,
Lemo
no, joke, no. But you really do understand, Lemo, that your last name is your Xbox name, right? Like you understand that.
Yeah.
Like
I know.
it's not really hidden. It's not like a thing you.
Well, thanks. Well, he also doxed my middle name. Dang, that's rough.
He
Dang,
doxed you.
he could have spread a picture of me online.
By the way, guys, this is a totally legitimate fact that Lemotu can reveal. I've seen the only Lemotu real life picture. I've seen it. I know what it looks like.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, I've seen it.
I've known him what he looks like since the 5th grade. What are you talking about?
I've known what Jesus has looked like since the 5th grade.
See, I'm also.
You're not special.
I'm joking. I haven't really seen.
5th grade art. Give me one story for everyone's 5th grade.
Okay, so in 5th grade, I was out at like recess or something, and I was there. I don't remember exactly what I was doing, and then I met this this kid here, who I think he walked up to me or something. Not exactly sure. I just remember something vague about Derpakuno, and I drew lots of crappy Pokemon at the time.
Okay,
Still do to
so
this day.
I got a fun
And
story.
Hey, I'm not done.
Oh, okay.
And then I talked to this kid, and then we went to where is it that we went? We went to Universal or something. No, Fun Spot. We went to Fun Spot. Yeah.
No, it was
and,
Epcot. We went to Epcot. It was Epcot.
Epcot. Was it Epcot?
Yes.
Okay. So we went to Epcot, and it was really cool. And then I got my first phone at the end of the year. And I was really nervous because I never done that before. And I was like, "Hey, here's my number." And then we played a lot of Pokemon together. And I know him to this. I know him to this day. He's this guy named Jesus. Goes by Midnight Ricochet online. You may have heard of him.
I think that guy's a loser. I'm just kidding. Okay.
Okay, here's my fun story. Oh, okay, Casper can go. Does Casper even remember? Well, if you're going down the line, shouldn't I be first?
No.
Because you're the star. You gotta go last.
Oh yeah, I guess I technically do. You're right.
And because I'm the least popular one, I get to go first.
I think the least popular one is probably me, because you have more subscribers than me.
Well, I mean...
Actually, no, he doesn't anymore. Does he? No, he does. Actually, no, he does. He has 44.
How many views did I get on the last video? Let's see, I got 7. Yeah, 7.
I'm the least popular one here.
Wait, hey boy.
Who cares? Okay, let's go on to Casper.
Well, actually, it might be.
That's Martian?
That's Whoa! Martian! Where'd you get those from? Wait, don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Okay.
Where'd he get those dots from, bro?
I've been doxxed on YouTube, so now I guess it might as well just be like, hey, it is I,
ASM.
Israel Holloman here,
Why do I hear
Shoot me. Wait, we have friendly fire off.
Yeah, we do. No, we do. We don't. We do. Okay, let me explain. What?
Yeah.
What? What?
So, second player, just wondering
That's
exactly
ASM.
where did you...
No, there are no. Don't forget you got your mic on in the game. There's other people in the game.
Oh, that's what I...
Yeah, this isn't just us. There's other... Yeah, this isn't just people from the stream. There's other people here in the game.
Hey, Sega Slayer, so you claim that you have seen a picture of me before. May you please inform me as to where that was?
I was
so
joking.
I might scrub it off the internet.
No, I was joking.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Let's see if I can buy me. How much is a volcanic pistol?
Okay, we're telling my fun 5th grade story now, right?
Well, you didn't even get to hear Casper's.
I don't...
Yeah.
Is Casper still here?
Yes.
Midnight, you
For some reason, I can't revive my
Oh,
whole
I
No.
don't, okay, well,
Isn't yours just the same as the Lemos use?
in the
Yeah,
first, my
it's just the
first
same
week,
story.
Whoa! Who killed me?
in my first week
was
in
that?
Florida,
Yo.
What?
So this is the first episode of your...
I don't know. That's no one from the stream. I told you. The only ones here from the stream are... In fact, let me just invite you to the posse so you can see. Me, ASM. Yeah, it's just me, ASM, Casper, and that's it. And you.
My first Thursday here, there was a situation, like I don't know if James remembers this. There was a situation and the entire school was in lockdown, and there were...
Oh, I remember. There was a bomb threat. That was... Horrible.
Yeah. So my first week here, my like main first experience, my first memory was the bomb threat.
Did we meet within your?
That's the
Did
most
we meet
Florida
within
thing
your
ever.
first? Jesus, did we meet within your first week of being here? Like
Yes,
how
yes,
long
we
did you?
did.
Alright, because I know I wasn't here that
Okay.
Friday, so we had to have met from somewhere like Monday to Wednesday.
Yeah,
Okay, Sega Slayer, you go.
I think it was the Tuesday.
Okay, well.
Might have
Whoa!
been the Tuesday. That sounds right.
Okay, so my.
But yeah, so that was my first experience here.
Oh, yeah, I cried about that. I had nightmares for weeks. I still think about it sometimes, you know? If it's this little thing I like to call
What, the
trauma.
bomb?
No, there was no bomb, actually, you know? It's just someone said, it's like, hey, that looks like a bomb, you know? And so we were in lockdown. It was an entire mess, man.
Nope.
Terrifying.
Yeah, I've had it happen before too, as well.
Well, I thought I was gonna die. I was like in this one dark room for like 3 hours. Because remember, I'm like a 5th grader. We couldn't have our. I mean, I don't think I had a phone at the time. But even if I did, I still probably wouldn't be using it. I don't think you were allowed to.
See, when
And
it
yeah,
happened
was
to
awful.
me,
I cried all day.
when it happened to me, George W. Bush was still president, so that's a fun story.
Who was president back then? I think it was Trump, right? Like he was just elected or something.
Wait, sir, please, sir, why are you dragging me, sir? Why are you dragging me, sir?
I was asleep, so
There's some random guy dragging me.
Oh, that's.
I literally like about an hour into it, like when the police started showing up, I just went to sleep.
Why are you in front of? I was trying to snipe him. Okay,
Hi,
so
Casper.
I get to tell my fun story now, all right?
Well,
Well,
hold on,
hey,
Casper,
you
are here?
didn't like Casper and ASM.
I don't. Well, SM told me to go next, but I don't know if Casper really wants to tell
wait,
his.
Casper, do you want to tell a fun 5th grade story?
I don't have any particular.
You don't have one? Okay. Then
What about ASM? Tell yours. Wait, no, we gotta let Sega Slayer go last. You know, ASM, what's your story?
You gotta give me a second. So, oh my god, that. One time, I mean, this was in 5th grade, but it wasn't in my class, so I don't know if this counts. But, there was this sewer, like, manhole, like, next to our playground, and some girls pushed this guy down into the sewer manhole.
What the hell?
Yeah, and he got, like, they had to call, like, the fire department to, like, get him out.
That is
That's
horrible.
Yeah, that's my fun 5th grade story.
Oh, you know, now that reminds me of another fun 5th grade story. This one wasn't nearly as bad, but, you know, I'll be fair and I'll let Sega Slayer have his turn.
No, you can go.
Okay, so I was like, we were dissecting frogs and stuff in 5th grade, and I was in this one group. And one thing you should know about me is I used to be quite the crybaby, okay? And so I was in there, and they were dissecting frogs and stuff, and I had a very weak stomach, okay? So, the minute, like, they cut into the frog, I vomited.
Ew, I knew this was where it was going.
In class.
I didn't know the NPCs could do that.
To do what?
And then after that, they had
He smeared me to the ground.
They had me go on and do an online such thing, and then that made me vomit
They
too.
still made you do the work.
And then after that, I was sent into another classroom to go read or something because I vomited twice.
That's funny. That's the best 5th grade story. Why
Sega
didn't you
Slayer,
tell
are
that
you
one
gonna
first?
go now?
Okay, I get to tell my fun, super cool, super interesting, totally not.
Imagine it's like the least interesting one out of all of ours.
It probably is.
Imagine it's just like he found a nickel or something. That was like
No.
the biggest moment.
So 5th grade was actually 5th grade was my first ever year being homeschooled. So like 4th grade was my last year in traditional public school, right? And
Sega Slayer lore dropped.
no, I've said I've been homeschooled before. I was homeschooled from 5th grade all the way through 12th. Because,
That's a lot.
what is it? What explains? You know what? I'm banning you. I'm not even joking. No.
No, I don't.
No. I'm done.
Explains a lot.
Huh?
Elaborate with
I'm banning
me.
Midnight.
Why?
No, he's basically calling us idiots. I'm banning him.
No, I wasn't saying that. I meant like why you're so good with technology and stuff because you've had so much time at home to do it.
Because I've taught myself how to do it. No, it actually doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You see, you
I
think...
thought you were gonna go into how he talks or something.
What? No, he talks perfectly fine.
I'm banning it. I'm banning Lamo to you. I'm just being
Nah,
insulted
you
from all
are.
girls.
banning
You know, I'm
me?
not even
Why
gonna tell
banning
the story
me?
now. I don't even want to tell the story
How
anymore.
are
I've
you
just been
being
insulted.
I was not trying to insult you.
Well, Midnight just basically said we were stupid, and Lamo to you just
That is
basically
not
said
what I
we.
said.
Lamo to you just basically
At
said
no
we can't
point did I
speak
say
properly.
that.
So.
At no point did I claim you were stupid.
Never did I say anything about how you talk. I was just saying
You
what I
no
thought
no
was
you okay if you said that
Very
there has to
intelligent.
be something you think for you to say that there has to be some thought about something there and I want to hear what it is. Tell me.
At most,
wait
has
till
a
I see
slight
how it
If I
runs.
tell you, I'm gonna get banned.
Tell me. No, tell me. I want to really hear it.
I said what I thought.
No, it's funny if I don't say anything.
No, say it. I want to know. I'm genuinely being serious. I want to know right now. Like right now.
Lemoti, you are digging yourself a hole.
Oh no, he's already dug it. He's already dug it.
I'm in the hole.
He's
I'm
done.
in the
I
hole.
want to hear what it is, dude.
Here's a ladder. Get out.
Thanks, ASM.
Anyways.
Yeah, so that Obama guy.
What?
You know, he's not been president for a while. That's about where my U.S. history class ended. It ended with the inauguration of Trump. So, Barack Obama was the last president we got to talk about. What is it that they had us talk about with Obama? It's like we didn't talk much about Obama. All they mentioned was like him pulling out of Iraq, killing Bin Laden, and the Obamacare, and that was it.
I wouldn't know.
No.
In world history, we were just wrapping up World War II.
Really?
Yeah.
I had to go into a world history class. It's like when they were doing testing and stuff. My first period teacher was testing, so I had to go into a different class. And it was a world history class. And they were talking about the fall of the Soviet Union.
Yeah.
Seems like your class is a tiny bit behind or something.
No, we finished last week.
You finished last week about World War II?
Yeah, since testing is about to start up and everything.
Wait, so you haven't even covered the Cold War?
No.
Bro, okay. Alright. TLDR.
You got the Cold. After the. Oh, I'll be back in.
What is going on? What?
Hello?
Hello?
What happened to Lamo 2?
I have no clue.
Probably he left.
I wouldn't know. Anyways. Like was saying... Was I saying anything?
There he is.
There you go.
To summarize the Cold War real quick. After World War II, the United States, the United Kingdom, and France were all anti-Soviet, and the Soviet Union there decided they were not going to have democratic elections in the countries they were occupying. And so that basically starts up the Cold War. The Warsaw Pact is formed, NATO is formed, and they're standing against each other. And the United States of America develops a policy of sort of like domino theory and containment, where if one country falls to communism, the rest will. So they decide they're not gonna, they're not gonna fight. They're gonna fight communism everywhere. Okay, and so in the 1950s, the Democratic People's Republic of Korea attacks the Republic of Korea, and so that starts the Korean War. All right. And so North Korea and South Korea are fighting. South Korea is almost beaten until the United States sends its troops in, and they push back up to China. But the United States goes too far, so China goes into Korea, and they're helping the North Koreans. And then they settle at the little parallel thing. Okay.
I thought the Cold War had something to do with temperature. I have not heard a thing about temperature. This is fake.
Right?
And then Okay, and then after the
Fake
Korean
news.
War in the
Fake.
60s and
Fake.
L plus ratio, fake.
Fake.
70s. Okay, then in the 60s and 70s, you have the Vietnam War start. The United States invades. No, North Vietnam invades South Vietnam. The United States sends troops to help South Vietnam, but things are not going well. And then after that, Nixon is elected the president, and then we have to pull out of Vietnam. And while that's happening there, okay, and while Vietnam is happening, the Soviets are having some trouble. They keep going through leaders, and like they're dying. So I think they're not like Brezhnev or something. And so they got Brezhnev in charge, and
Is
he invaded
Brezhnev cold?
Afghanistan. No, he's not cold.
Who's the cold person then?
It's called the Cold War because the United States and Soviets never actually fought each other. They never went head to head. A hot war would mean like they're actually fighting each other. Okay, that's why it's the Cold War.
Here's my question, Layla, too. If they did fight, would you think it would be called the Hot War?
Yes. No, just called World War III.
Oh.
Anyway, so then after that, the Soviets under Brezhnev, I think, invade Afghanistan. And while they're invading Afghanistan, the United States.
What I'm hearing is that they're basically a couple in a spout. Never actually fighting, but just ignoring each other to the point where they might as well be.
Well, no, they're basically like, okay, so how the best way to describe it is like they both hate, they're like two neighbors
Over
that
here
hate each
going
other,
to Saint Denis
and they're
right now.
constantly
Saint Denis.
destroying each other's houses in an attempt to get the other person to move out, and then it ends when one of them commits suicide after their house burns down, okay?
Yeah, sounds more like a married couple.
No, they live in two different houses.
So they're a divorced married couple fighting over custody of their only
What does
child.
that mean? What does that mean? Divorced married couple? That's not a thing. They're just divorced.
They're a divorced couple fighting over custody over their only child.
Yo.
What?
Alright. I think I'm gonna skedaddle for now.
Doodle.
I enjoyed being in the stream. Thanks for having me.
Thank you, ASM, for joining the stream, dude.
I thought he was in the
see you
game.
guys.
He was in there.
Why did game crashed again?
No, where are you and where is he at? The modder. Like he teleported to you. Did he crash your game?
Who, the dude?
Yeah.
No.
So he just teleported to you, blew you up, and then. Yes.
Is that a thing where someone can teleport you and your game can crash?
No, it's only a thing if there's a hacker who does it. So like, where are you right now? At Valentine?
No, St. Denis.
Oh well, I'm here now. So if he's here, I'm gonna see him. It took me forever, but I finally got here. Casper, where are you at?
Let me see.
I'm here. I might have to.
Just to the right of the Heathland, Heartland.
Oh yeah, you should probably head to Saint Denis. It's in the very bottom corner of the map.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, you should probably go here. They have this nice theater here that's like really sick.
I have a skinned ram on my horse.
Oh yeah, if you come to Saint Denis, you can sell that to Gus. Or the butcher. I mean, you can sell it to the butcher too. But if you go to the fence, like you can buy a bunch of cool stuff. There's a bunch of really cool stuff there. So.
Hello.
Hello. Who is that?
This is Gooey.
Are you what?
What did you say? Hello? Oh, there's someone saying that. There's someone in the game. I thought it was in the Discord call.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I'm streaming currently.
Oh, you're streaming on Twitch?
No! I'm streaming on freaking YouTube at the moment. Yeah, he just blew me up.
Oh, you got popped by him?
Yeah, I think he crashed my game. He crashed my game.
Slayer.
Yeah.
Will
Just
you
join back in
ever
my
stream on
server.
Twitch?
'Cause we all here.
No, I have a Twitch account, but I never will stream on Twitch.
Did you hear
And
me?
why is
What did you say?
Just join my game.
I am. I'm gonna hop back in because
Let 'em know.
I don't want to manage another platform. Please launch back up. Yeah, I know what you're saying, and in all honesty, I just don't want to manage another platform. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
It's like I'm already at the moment managing freaking I'm already at the moment trying to manage my freaking YouTube channel and Twitter and.
What about Twitter?
I think Second Slayer's Twitter is probably like his like it's not a bad platform for him, but it kind of just sits there.
Yeah, you're right,
Like,
man.
at least
Did you
he's
ask
active
Sega?
on it. Like at least he's
Did you ask-
active on it, so there's that.
Did you ask Sega if they were to follow you today? Sega Slayer 64?
Silence is definitely
Is he okay or something?
Did you also get the
no, I'm fine.
Baron event?
What do you mean? Yeah, I did, but my game crashed, so.
Ooh, I just had another fun video idea that I'm never gonna do, so I might as well say it now. All right, so you know the game Hoi 4,
What's that?
like Hearts of Iron 4.
Yeah.
All right, so there's a few cool mods for it, but there's one called the New Order: Last Days of Europe. The lore is nonsensical and makes no sense, but it's pretty entertaining there. And so I was thinking, hey, it would be really cool if someone made like an RP YouTube series about it, about the Cold War and stuff. So you've got like the United States of America, Japan, and Germany all
He
competing
had
for
like
influence.
he was the one wearing the pink, right? He had like pink pants on.
And like fighting a bunch of proxy wars and stuff with each other. And with
Yeah, he had pink pants on, right?
It's all culminating in like a three-way
He was
war.
talking to me and then he blew me up with like a flaming area. No, there is another guy there and he's like, Sega, do you speak English? Do you speak English? I'm like, what? Yeah, I'm clearly speaking English. And I'm like, I think one of them was like, Sega, are you white? I'm like, what the heck? Why are these guys asking these questions?
It's their race.
Yeah, I know he just blew me up for no reason. I did nothing to him. I'm like, dude.
So, Sega Slayer, did you hear my video idea I'm never gonna do?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so that would be fun. You have like a United States player, a Germany player, and a Japan player all competing against each other. And like, so during like the trying to get their preferred Russian warlord to win, fighting in South Africa and Indonesia and in Europe and all that fun stuff,
Casper, have you made it Saint Denis yet?
Not yet. I'm in La Grasse.
Okay. I'm loading back into the game now, Marshall. Just give me a second.
So what do you think of that idea, Sega Slayer 64?
I don't know. It's okay.
It's okay, that's it? Oh.
Oh man, this game takes forever to freaking load. It's even worse than Fortnite half the time. You know what I'm saying, Casper?
Yeah.
It's like even worse. Like half the time, it's like even worse than Fortnite. You come, and it doesn't matter what town you're in either. It just takes forever to freaking load. 9 times out of 10, I'm just sitting here waiting for it to freaking load me. Like, and then when you do get in, when you do get in, it still takes forever to freaking load. Like loading up the towns and stuff like that. The pre-town. Okay, I'm in now. What the heck? Why am I in the swamp outside of Saint Denis and not in Saint Denis directly? Give me a second. I gotta be on the map. You still in Saint Denis? Oh wait, maybe because I'm not even in. Let me see whose game I'm in. Let me rejoin. Okay, I'm rejoining your session, Martian and Casper.
Alright. Alright, so my horse now has fortified stamina, so I can go.
Oh, your horse level? Did you level up your horse? It leveled up.
Not yet. I gave him that one of the medicines that
Oh, one of the
that charges your stamina and holds it at that level.
the stimulus. How much money do you have at the moment, Casper?
Let me wait. Let me see. $35.70.
Oh, $35. Okay, well, I'll invite you and Martian to a posse, and we could do a couple. We could try and do a mission together and see if we can.
I'm going to sell that carcass I have.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna restart my posse, and then I'll have you guys do a mission for me, and we can make you some decent money. Just give me a second. I'll invite the two of you back in, and then we can go do.
Alright, I'm gonna sell that first.
There you go. I invited the two of you back to my posse. We could go do. We can go do a bounty hunter mission or something. I'll pull it up on the map, and we could go do that and get paid. You know, for one of the hard ones, you know, they do pay pretty decently. So we just gotta kind of like capture the dude, and it'll put us in the order, Casper. So hold on, I just gotta find the map. Where is it? Where's the bounty board actually? Oh, there it is. Okay, we got it.
Alright. Rocky Mountain Big Ram.
The camera also is stupid sometimes. Did you know you can go you can bring the camera like first person midnight?
What?
Not midnight. I didn't mean to say midnight. Sorry. Casper, did you know you can freaking bring the camera first person in the game?
No.
Yeah, you can. If you like to play, like, if you'd rather play it like a first-person shooter, you can do that as well. It's I don't know what button it is for you. For me, it's like select, so I don't know. But yeah, you can actually play the game as a first-person shooter if you want to.
Controls.
I know a lot of people play it like this normally. Like if you much prefer like a Doom style, and there's like everything. Oh, come on, dude! You crashed my game already. Don't do it again. Come on, man. I just restarted the entire game. I'm streaming on YouTube. Can you?
I didn't crash you.
Yes, you did. You did crash me.
No, no, I don't have crash.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Dude, you shot me in the face with a flaming arrow and my game crashed. Just chill. I'm just trying to have a good time. I'm just trying to do a bounty hunter mission with my friends. Like, please. He crashed me again. You freaking loser. Dude, we gotta go to a different server. I'm just gonna invite you and Martian, Casper and Martian to a different server. Screw that guy. Oh, what a low-life loser with nothing better to do. Like, come on. You're sitting around crashing people for no reason? Like, he had no reason to crash me again. He did it again. He's one of those modders. Those freaking annoying modders, right? The ones with no reason to be playing the game. Other than just be a jerk. That's his only objective in the game, is just, how can I be a jerk today? Also, I do gotta play, Midnight. Did you ever, send me your game? I don't see it, because I was gonna play it on stream.
I did. I sent you the link. I sent you the link in your DMs.
You did? I don't know why I didn't, I see it right here. I don't know why I didn't get a notification for it.
Oh, are you gonna...
You know, while I'm waiting for this to load, I'll try it for you. Midnight, I'll try it real quickly.
Shoot the cactus. Hey Zeus, how long did it take you to create shoot the cactus?
Cactus in about a week and a half.
Oh, actually, that's pretty decent.
Oh, cool. Are you playing it on stream?
It's not a complicated game, so I'm not like, oh wow, this is
Oh dang, my keyboard
a
died.
really impressive project or anything, but you know.
Well, once I get my keyboard back up and running, I'll go try it.
It's mobile friendly too.
It is mobile friendly.
Shoot the Cactus is pretty good. I like it a lot.
Just shoot cactus.
Well, this is just like the Rauxels thing, you know? Just accept that this way is better. So, what inspired you to create Shoot the Cactus?
I thought about, you know, hating cactuses. So
Uh
I
huh.
wanted to shoot cactuses.
Hey, Sega Slayer, have you become a Shoot the Cactus addict?
I don't know. So I can play this in Chrome Midnight. Like I can play it in Chrome, dude.
It's a scratch game, so
I know. I've just never. I've like I said. I've always planned to make a scratch video. I just never freaking got around to it. So I've never.
It doesn't use Adobe Flash. I want to live in the world where Flash never support for it never dropped.
There we go.
Adobe could have made it open source, but no.
No. Yep. No. Freaking Adobe.
Didn't like Apple kill Flash in a way? Like they denounced it for the iPhone or something like that.
Why are you being stupid?
That's how I remember the
I need
story
you to
going,
go
at least.
away. I need you to go away for like 3 seconds.
like, oh my god, that's horrible.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna play Shoot the Cactus.
Just shoot cactus.
Yeah, come on, shoot that cactus. You need to start a Shoot the Cactus fan club.
Is this what you want, Midnight? Is this what the heck is that? Wait. What was that? What the heck was that?
Well,
Hey, Jesus,
Okay.
did you create all the assets yourself?
I created everything except the background.
All right.
This is really nice, Midnight. I really like it, dude. It's really cool. What exactly am I shooting them with? And what am I? An upside down cowboy hat? A freaking I
No,
don't.
you're just a cowboy. You're just a cowboy.
But what am
You're
I shooting
yellow
them? Lemons?
Yellow BBs. Very large yellow BBs.
Oh, I thought they were like Mega Man, where they just shoot out lemons.
So can I win? How do I win?
There's no win. It's just like an endless shooter.
And I saw this really
Sega
cool.
Slayer,
What?
I challenge you to get a score of over 1,000 and shoot the cactus.
No, I saw this really cool
No.
country
Dang.
IO game I want to play.
And play it.
I am, but I gotta figure out what it's called. It's like really cool, and you can like form. It's like really similar to ALC2, but like online, and you can like really form whatever empire you want.
Nice.
Like you can even form the Mongol Empire.
You know, Sega Slayer, I considered doing an Age of Civilizations 2 Let's Play recently, but I went against it. I was like, nah. It was gonna be of the New Order mod.
Okay, so did you got the another session?
No, I was playing this cactus game. I wonder if Blake is gonna join the stream today, because if so, I wanted to try the next beta test of his ROM hack.
What's his ROM hack?
Sonic 64.
Oh, cool.
This is.
By the way, Lemo2, I still really want to know what you had to say about my speech. Like, I'm genuinely still curious. It's not funny to me. Like, I'm like genuinely super insulted by that. Like, I'm trying to figure it out, dude.
Oh, the truth is, I had nothing to really say on it. I don't know.
I don't think that's true, dude. Like, I don't think it's true.
Sega Slayer, I'm surprised you're not using like the specifically made for like PC controls.
And my game
key.
crashed too.
No, I'm just using my mouse. Yeah, I told you not to go to Saint Denis because there is a guy there who is he is crashing people's games. Like he's just a freaking jerk for no reason.
Sega Slayer 64 plays with an Xbox controller.
What
And
is
this is
that?
also very, very console friendly. So
Very, very console friendly. Doesn't work with controller.
Are you gonna port it to consoles? You know, port it to Switch?
It will work on Xbox. I know it'll work on Xbox though because you can freaking use you can use the mouse, but like it's not working. You can't use a controller directly, so I don't know how to work on something like PlayStation.
well, I haven't made the controls, but it's not hard to make the controls.
I mean, if you want to plug in a keyboard and mouse to your consoles, you can. I tried it one time, didn't work out too well.
That too, but since Scratch has a built-in like thing, you just have to work around it because you can make anything a button to control it.
You made this game in December of 2022?
Yeah.
So why are you only just now telling me about it now? I would have played it a long time ago.
But well, you know, I don't know, because I've just got recently back into making another project.
I'm gonna flag it as inappropriate. If I have to make a Scratch
really
account to do this art,
a part of me now is really wanting to go pirate Unity so I can try that Undertale fan game thing.
I'm currently working on a top-down horror game.
Ooh, sounds fun. You should put a reference to Elmo in there. Like not a creepy Elmo, just a normal Elmo. Look, I'm telling you, I only have good ideas.
Midnight, why do you loved your own game?
Because I love my own game. Is that so wrong? Can I not love my creation?
What up? You remember me? Oh god, it's him. It's the freaking it's the guy who freaking crashed my game. No, the guy who crashed my game for like zero reason. He's in the chat.
Oh yeah, he keep talking to you.
I'm not even in the stream. I'm not in the server anymore. What is he saying now?
He just keeps saying Sega guy.
He's in my chat now, so it's like.
He came to your channel?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my.
Do you want me to ban him?
He's not in like I hope he didn't join. Freaking. He's in my YouTube channel chat, so let me see.
You want me to, like,
Wouldn't it be funny if he joined the Discord server?
I'd ban him really quickly. That's not funny to me.
Have I ever told you guys about my horror game idea?
Wow, okay.
Not on the game or?
No, I'm not on the game anymore because I was trying Midnight's game and freaking I just guess what Pandu just did, Casper. He just freaking apologized to me about Caden.
Weird.
No, it's not weird. I actually appreciate it. I don't know what it is today with people and just like being jerks for like zero reason.
It's unlikely for Pandu.
I know it is.
So you can just tap the flag again if the game ends.
Alright.
I know.
So have I ever told you guys about my horror game idea or no?
No.
Why did I search?
You want to hear it?
Why did I search Hivat Harat on? No way. No way. Someone actually. I don't. I actually, for some reason, I just searched Hivat Harat on Scratch before. Don't ask me why, but apparently I did.
Oh, my search history on.
I think this is the other guy from freaking. Yeah, it is. It's just the intro song.
Frame by frame.
Yeah, it's the song. I'm back again. Decided to do some funky shapes using line art and color effects. Goes well with the 90s feel of the song. Took me a bit to make the song loop a lot nicer, but I got it done, and it's not very noticeable. This song was composed by, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that name because it's Finnish. Great musician, and I recommend checking out more of his stuff. Yeah, this is a really great song.
Oh, you know, Sega Slayer.
That's really cool.
64. There's a really good Undertale fan game Papyrus fight on there. There's also a really good Sans one too.
Oh, I'm gonna search.
You know, unfortunately, with the Undertale community, there's not enough Undyne and type. There's only like one Mettaton fan fight that anyone knows about, and it's Mettaton Neo 2.0. Like that's it. We need more. We need more Undyne and
There it is.
Mettaton fights.
2.0 Mettaton Neo 2.0 is good.
It's good. It's really good, but like it's all we have for Mettaton fans. Like there's like 50 billion Sans fights, and there's like a lot of Papyrus ones.
Is this
but,
it?
you know,
Is it Territorial It is! It's Territorial IO! I found it! Okay, can I play as the Soviet Union? Let's play single player first.
Yeah, but there's like only one good Mettaton fight, and Undyne gets nothing.
Maps. Iron player upon Halo USA.
I think there's also Genocide Asgore and the recreation of the Impossible mode.
I just want the world, yeah.
The Genocide Asgore fight, that one, I don't remember it being that high quality. You know what is pretty high quality, though? The last, what's it called? The Last Stand? I think that's the one with, like, Sans, Zampa, and Asgore.
Wait, who am I? How do I play the game?
That one's really good, but, like, it's also a Sans fight, you know?
They didn't tell me how to play the game. I want to be the Soviet Union, please. Oh. Well, apparently I'm just...
If I ever do that hard mode thing, I think I might make, like, a Sans fight for, like, pacifist and neutral.
Wait, no!
Fight,
go back, because I freaking screwed it up. No, I think I picked Finland. I don't want to be Finland.
Territorial IO doesn't look that good, like, for real.
I want to be the Soviet Union.
Go live.
Yeah, how do you play this game?
Essentially, you spam click a bunch of stuff until you get bigger. Of course, he's beating me by a lot. Oh, there we go. I'm actually starting to get bigger now. So, there we go. Eventually, I'll beat him. You see that? I'm getting much bigger than everyone else around me. Something I don't like with Territorial IO is that Germany almost always wins.
Territorial IO literally is like no good rule. It's like Age of Civilizations 2. Literally anyone could win from anywhere.
Where am I exactly?
Like the actual land itself doesn't matter. And that's what I don't like there.
I'm player 908.
Don't look at me like that.
I'm gonna get conquered. I'm losing my territory to everyone. Oh no.
Oh, hey, I'm actually not doing that bad right now.
Oh, actually no. I just defeated them. Cool.
Well, you're not doing that bad in what?
Territorial.io.
Are you actually playing it?
Yeah, I'm playing.
Oh, Sega Slayer, that game actually is multiplayer. Dude, no, you should stream that right now. I'm gonna get my laptop out. We can like all play together on Territorial.io.
I'm playing it on my phone because there's an app. There's like a whole.
There is?
No, yeah, there's an app, but you can just go to the website. So.
Nah, I'm gonna download Territorial.io.
Someone's just the Serbian Empire. No, I'm done. I'm done, dude. I'm so done.
I don't know how this works.
Who says the Kingdom of Egypt? Is Germany just winning?
Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Someone named Rizzler is absorbed. Someone named Bomb absorbed me.
I will build a bomb.
No, it's B-O-M.
I will build a bomb.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm invading the freaking empire of Trebenzoid. Or whatever that is.
Trebizond. Sega Slayer. Come on, man. We should get on together.
Hold on. Screw you. I'm going back to invade Serbia. The Serbian Empire. Why is this?
Oh, there's a tutorial.
Invade them, please.
Never mind. No, there isn't. It's a very bad tutorial. And they have a whole player list. Oh my god.
The Inca Empire. Oh god. The Americas are just looking amazing. Dude, I'm so screwed if I can't win in like 2 seconds.
So, Sega Slayer, you want to do multiplayer?
Yeah, just give me a second.
I don't know how the multiplayer works in this game, though.
Invade them.
Neither do I.
I'm still trying to figure out how the game works, so. Like I've seen people who play it and they're like so. Congratulations, you won the game. How did I just win the game? I've seen people play it and they're so freaking good at it. They like take the entirety of the world in 2 seconds and they're almost always Germany.
Because the provinces in this game don't actually mean anything. It probably just has to do with like the shape and position of Germany, you know, the European peninsula and all that. Anyway, Sega Slayer. So,
Hold on, I'm trying
like
to.
the menu thing. Do you see multiplayer as an option?
Yeah, I do. I've already clicked it. I'm trying to figure out how it works because there's like servers and freaking.
What? My name is invalid.
Oh,
Fine,
you
I'll
know what?
just be lame-o to you.
I'm gonna change my name. I'm just player 908. I'm gonna be Soviet fan 556.
I
Nah,
get
Alright, so,
it.
USSR.
so I see several options right now. I see like the Black Sea as one. There's one that's like North America.
Invalid username? I can't be
They put me
USSR
in a
guy
game.
64?
What game?
Why can't I be USSR guy 64?
It's probably too long.
It really, but you can be.
How do I play this game? Because I'm not increasing size at all.
What is invalid about my name? I don't want to just be
Probably too
Seg.
long.
I can't just be Sig. Can I just be Marv? Yeah, I can. I'll just be Marv.
Alright, Sega Slayer. I'm gonna click multiplayer in 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
I'll pick this map with Europe. It looks cool.
Okay, yeah, I'll pick the one with Europe. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna play in Ireland. No. I'm gonna play in Sardinia.
I'm just gonna play.
Oh my god, I get how to play this game now.
How do you do it? I haven't figured it out how to play the game yet.
You have to like determine who you want to like team up with, and you have to like spam the fighting option to make sure you keep your territory.
I freaking knew it. Okay. Whoa, why are they doing better than me? Never mind. They're gone. I get how it works now. Okay, I'm just huge now. You just gotta spam click to get the most territory. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Sorta. Of course, the more territory you get, the less your troops, live, so...
Yeah.
You might...
Wait a second, where are you in the world? Do you see Lamo to you in Sardinia?
I don't... Hold on. I'm kind of, like, fighting 3 or 4 different people right here, so...
You guys know what these places are, so I think that's kind of, like, helpful.
Lots of them are just kind of random territory. Like, it's all player names, so someone has to name themselves Germany to be Germany. Oh, yeah, let's get it. Oh, I can align. Oh, no, I'm losing to them. Pretty dang badly. And he's throwing out emotes. Okay. No, I'm so dead. It's over. I'm gone. I'm being absorbed. It's over. I've lost. By someone called I Cook Meth. Wow.
Dang.
There's why is someone's just Germany in Africa?
You lost to a guy named I Cook Meth.
I don't like this map of Europe. This map of Europe is dumb because it doesn't include Russia, really. I mean, it partially does, but most of it's Eastern Europe, and the guy who freaking... I was more so in Ukraine than I was anywhere. There's a Prussia. There's a Prussia, all right.
What's going on, guys?
Is that you, Blake?
Yeah.
Blake, is that you? I'm gonna play. Wait, who are these guys? Oh no, he joined my Discord server. Why, man? Why? Why are you harassing me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do know you know what I'm talking about. Why are you harassing me, man?
I saw your stream.
You're the Red Dead guy. I know who you are. You're the Red Dead guy, dude. Why?
I play Red Dead for a living.
You play?
You check out my YouTube channel.
No,
Hey, pal, can you just leave?
Listen.
Stop trolling him.
You're him too. You're both him. Why are you guys trolling me for like
him?
zero reason? You're the same. You're the two hacker guys from Red Dead. Like, what's going on, man?
Hacker.
Huh?
Hacker,
No,
hacker.
you're mistaking me for something else. I've been here.
You're thinking of someone else. Like,
I'm
bro,
not him. It's
You're-
him. It's Jukas. I
you're
didn't do
him.
anything.
Casper,
See,
Casper,
that's
do me a favor.
Jewish.
Casper, take
Casper,
care of
don't
these
you
fellas.
do that.
Casper,
Casper, you're crazy at this game.
Casper, take care of these guys for me.
Don't take care.
I will.
Thank you.
Take care of these guys real quick. I'm done with them.
Take care of these freaking
Should I
bozos.
throw him out or ban him?
Just
Oh,
ban
wait,
both
you
of them.
wait, let me tell the stream something real quick. Let me
No,
tell the
ban
stream
both
something.
of them.
Let me tell the
Hey,
stream
don't
something
ban
real
me!
fast. Let me
Don't
find your
ban
name.
me!
Real quick.
Hi, chat.
Hey, let me chat. You wanna know his IP? You wanna know his IP?
Okay, I'm banning him. That's it.
Yeah. Good rip. Hey,
Chat, you're never gonna believe this, chat.
we have anti-bans on. You can't ban us. You know that, right? Literally cannot ban us. We have anti-bans on. Good try, though, buddy. You're no match for me.
He's banned.
Great. Do you want me to get them out of the stream too? They were taken care of. Did he end the stream or am I crazy? No, he didn't.
No, he's still streaming.
Okay.
And like have it be fun. Oh, you guys couldn't even hear me anymore, could you? I'm like super pissed right now, dude. Because I know, did you? I know they're gonna come back. See, one of them is still in the server. Why is he not banned? Hold on, guys. I'm sorry the stream has kind of gotten all weird and abrupt now, but now these guys are really starting to get on my nerves, and
It happens.
they keep freaking harassing me. I might have to cut Sunday Funday short because they're in the stream again, and I can tell because I have 5 viewers and I know it's them again. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get back to is Lemotu still here or no?
Yes, he is.
Okay,
Yes, I'm here.
Well-
Could you guys not hear me?
No, you weren't saying
Nope.
anything, so.
Oh, no, I was talking. It's the dumb Discord thing. Jesus knows about it.
Yup.
I'm just trying to
And
make
it only
sure.
ever
Yeah,
affects you.
Guys, racist Italy left the game, and I'm one province minor left.
I'm just
stuck
trying
in
to.
the
I'm trying to
island
make sure these
Elba.
guys don't come back. Is the thing? It's like, Casper, can you keep a lookout for me? It's like the fun thing is I don't even have that many viewers, so I'm revealing myself. They're still. I know they're in the stream because I have 6 viewers. I might have to cut Sunday Funday short if these guys keep trolling me.
It's okay, it happens.
I don't want to, but like, these guys are just being words I can't say because my stream is family friendly right now, for like 0 reason.
Hey, Sega Slayer, you left territorial.io, right?
No, I'm going back into it. I lost to freaking this group. I don't know what the heck.
I'm still alive right now, Sega Slayer. My island was conquered, so now you know how Napoleon was exiled to Elbe?
Yeah, yeah,
Elbe
the
island?
little island. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I'm like literally just at the same island. So now I'm destroying this one guy's island empire. I'm gonna try and make a revival.
Dang, I'm in first.
What do you mean you're in first right now? I'm trying to freaking win. I don't know what the heck is going on.
Conquered one person.
I think the guy's coming from my island.
The fact that you gotta spam this is... I've conquered someone, yeah.
There are 3 people conquered.
Oh no, the Holy Roman Empire is attacking me. They took my island! They took Elb! I'm like surviving in Malta right now.
This dude is gonna take my territory.
Come on, Wanda. Who you think you are, Wanda?
I've outclicked him, yet I'm still getting
Get out of my
eaten
way,
right
Betty.
now. Why am I still being eaten despite the fact I outclicked him? This game is so weird.
But it's fun.
I told you, it's not good.
Crap.
I see people play it on YouTube all the time, and they're like, "Oh, it's really fun. It's really fun." Oh, I'm actually just eating that guy right there. Oh, he's gone. Oh, whoa. Dang, I'm doing pretty dang well for myself right now, if I do say so. Oh no, I'm being eaten again. I'm going down into Turkey now. My territorial dreams are taking me pretty much into the entirety of Turkey. The Iberian
now I get
Peninsula
what that
will
bottom
belong to
bar
me.
is for. Crap.
Oh
Hey
no,
guys,
I'm
can we,
gone.
Hey guys, can we play together, you know, when you guys are done?
Yeah, I've been
No
defeated.
clue how to.
I wanna.
You've been
Can I?
defeated? Okay.
How can I
Second,
create
don't
my
start
own?
a game yet. Let's wait for Jesus.
I know. I
Let's
want to
wait
see if
for
I.
Jesus.
Well, he's on the mobile app. He's not on.
No, yeah, we can still go to the same server.
How can I create my own private server though? It's like.
No, you can't create your own private server, but we can all join the same server if we click multiplayer at the same time and go to the same map. Okay?
And I'm dead.
Okay, so when I say like, okay, when I count down, we're gonna go click multiplayer, or we're all gonna click on the top left map, okay?
Okay.
You guys understand me?
It's Europe right now, so.
Okay, so 3, 2, 1.
No, wait, I'm not ready.
Okay,
dude.
But look, we clicked on Europe, alright? You should be able to come in and... Oh. Second Slayer, where are you going, by the way?
I've
I'm going
screwed
to
it. I was going to Europe. I didn't make it because Midnight screwed me.
Oh, okay, no, I'm leaving. No, I quit, alright? When I count down to 1 this time, okay?
Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, top left map is like this weird sort of brown...
No, it's changed.
Okay.
It's territorial arena now.
Okay,
what? It's not Cliffs? You're not in Cliffs?
No, it's changed again. It's changed. It keeps changing. It's Europe right now.
Arena.
You got territorial... I'm in Cliffs, man. I'm in the wrong server.
Map is called Black Arena. That's the one I got.
I got in this map called Eclipse. Right,
I'm gonna be honest. Do you guys think the multiplayer in this game is real? Because most multiplayer like
No,
IO
I've
games
seen it in YouTube. It is real.
So are we leaving these matches?
Okay, yeah. We're gonna try this one more time, okay?
Hey, Casper. By the way, Casper, can you do me a favor? By the way, are you still here?
Are you sure you want
to be
top right?
Can you change the way Discord calls work in the server? I don't want anybody who doesn't have the Slayer role to just be able to enter a call. And I don't know how to do it, but I know you can do it. Like, if you want to be in a call, I want you to have the Slayer role exclusively to avoid what just happening again. Because I'm a little paranoid now, I'm going to be honest with you.
You just have to change role permissions.
I know, that's why I asked Casper if he can do it for me. So if you don't...
have to give everybody who is here the Slayer role?
No. I want you to make it so only everybody... No, every role... Listen, I want it to be so you have to have a role to enter a call, right? You gotta have a role. It doesn't matter which role it is. Like, you gotta have some type of role. I'll see if I can change it in a second after we play this multiplayer game.
Alright, permissions.
Yeah, everybody...
If you go to the top right, there should be an option where it says more. Try lobby 1B.
Alright, so I'll go. Category
Did you guys
edit.
see that?
I got it. I got the everyone permission right here. I got it. So yeah, look, I'm taking away use voice activity. There we go. I got it. Speak and connect. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. So no one can connect to the voice channel anymore. I got it, Casper. I changed it.
Okay.
There you go. So you have to have a if you want to talk in the voice channel, you got to have a role now, because I didn't I didn't account for those guys, and like I highly doubt he actually had my IP. He didn't have it, but it's still a risk I'm not willing to take. Okay, so I'm launching into the top left right now. Hurry up, hurry up. It's your.
Okay,
I got you.
we need to count down.
The top right.
Lemoti, listen, right? Listen, we don't really have time to count down. It literally takes 3 seconds for these
We're
maps to
supposed to
shift.
count down and click on it simultaneously, okay?
Yeah, but it takes by the time we count down to 3 seconds, the map shift.
It doesn't matter if the map shifts if we all click in and we click the top left one at the same time. The countdown is to get us to be synced up. Okay?
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, so fine.
Wait,
5.
guys, did you change your lobby?
What do you mean change our lobby?
If you go to the top right and find the more option, if you click on it, there should be a button that says lobby 1.
Midnight, I think you're in a complete. Are you in the? Oh no, he's right. There's more. Lobby 1. Oh yeah, he's right. Lobby 2. Oh yeah, I see what he's talking about. Yeah. Okay, what lobby are you in? Lobby 1B.
Lobby 1B. That should be easier to find each other in.
Okay.
Because I don't think it has you.
Okay, I'm in lobby 1B. Yeah, and the map.
Did you switch to it? Lemo to you.
When does it change?
I think his mic went silent again. We can't hear you.
Okay, look. Alright. So, on the count of 3, we're gonna click on multiplayer. We're all in lobby 1B, right?
Yep, I'm already here.
Okay, so we're gonna click multiplayer on the count of 3, and we're all gonna click whatever's in the top left, okay?
Okay.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
I did, so I'm just waiting. Oh, it says joined. Okay.
Alright, so are you guys in this weird... Are you guys in the mountain map?
What the heck?
Alright.
I'm in the mountains.
I'm not. I'm in the Europe. I'm in the Europe map again.
Bro.
This game is so dumb. I don't really care. You guys can play that game if you want. It's fine.
Alright.
Well, I mean, okay, fine, then I guess I'll play this game.
A lot of bots. At least it tells you which ones are bots.
Yeah. That was pretty nice.
I'm ignoring... Oh, nope. Oh my god, Mr. Beast.
Oh, I get how the queue system works. Why am I just in Finland? Oh, it just places you in random areas? That's so dumb. Take everything. Take everything.
Your aggression in your voice. Take everything.
I want all of the land, dude. I've been playing Age of Civilizations for so long.
So you're a pro, you're saying?
Not really. I mean, I've been watching this game on YouTube a bunch, but other than that.
I like how it encourages like staying closed in the smaller you are, but as you get bigger, you need to be more manageable about like how far you're zoomed out.
Oh my god, some of these guys, you know what? I know how these guys are doing it.
Oh, excuse me, Jesus?
Yeah?
Where are you? I died.
Dang. I'm like the big purple blob.
Are you? Oh, you're Midnight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in a little island there. I was lame-o to you, but I got conquered by Bohemian Empire and Moravia.
You know,
Dog's penis is gonna kill them.
I just realized we're not gonna ever have a fair chance.
Yeah, we're really not.
And I know why we're not gonna have, because half of the people who are playing this game right now are using an auto clicker.
Probably, yeah. Which, I mean, yeah, we could all do, but that would remove the fun.
Yeah, it would. That's what I'm saying. It's
We're
like,
gonna try our best anyway. Anyway, so me and Jesus are dead, so we're
I'm
gonna go to lobby.
I'm dead too.
Second Slayer. Okay, we're all in lobby 1B, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so on the count of three, whoever's in the top left. Okay.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3. All right, it's like a map of the Black Sea and the Caucasus.
Yeah, I
okay?
got it. I'm here.
All right, I'm gonna go
I'm
to.
getting in.
Where should I
You
go?
guys-
Okay, no, I'm gonna go to Cyprus. I'm in Cyprus.
I'm in Turkey, funny enough, so I'm right here. Wow,
Jesus, are you in?
I see you in Cyprus by yourself, just right here, Lemoti.
I didn't get in this time, but it's okay because you guys got in.
I do not exist anymore. Okay.
You died?
Oh my god, that was the most realistic war I've ever seen in my life.
What happened?
Why?
Because there's this guy who was next to me. He was the future, right? And we pretty much just World War II to everything because basically we just Eastern Front campaigned me, right? So I took almost all of his land, right? Or at least all of his important land, and then literally out of nowhere he's just like and took everything back, and I was dead.
Wait, are you already dead?
Yeah, I'm dead. He killed me right away. You took over the entirety of Cyprus. What are you gonna do with Cyprus, Lamo, to you?
I don't know.
You're just stuck. I should have landed on Cyprus.
I'm going after Birdman now.
I keep hearing this echo, and I keep thinking it's those guys coming back again, like, literally. I keep hearing it. I'm like, what the heck?
Oh no, Birdman is way bigger than me right now.
Are you actually trying to take Birdman's territory? You're actually trying? The future is just still alive, look.
Birdman's too big.
Oh, God. I hate these websites. Like the...
What kind of websites?
Freaking, yeah, okay, I'm not installing that. No, not AutoClick. Are you just watching the stream? Not AutoClicker websites, but like, those old-fashioned Windows, XP/7 websites that love to take you to other really, really, really sketchy websites to download their products, and it's like...
Yeah, I get it.
It's like totally legit stuff, right? Like, really. I can hear my voice through someone else's freaking thing, and it's so strange because...
No, I'm dying! I'm dying! Oh no!
Great, you're dead.
You're dead. No more you. Let's go.
The Turkish player killed me.
Was it the future? Was it the future?
It was X-Clad.
Okay, oh, X-Clad. Let's try again.
Alright, on the count of 3, Jesus, you ready?
Yeah.
We're on lobby 1B?
Yep, oh.
Alright, so on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Top left, it's Europe.
It's Europe. I know, I'm on it. I'm good. Are you there, Midnight?
I got it.
Okay.
Wait a minute, there's a red number that counts down. It's like,
I'm in Russia. I'm in Russia.
I'm in Russia. Wait, I didn't get to choose?
No, you don't get to choose in this one. In the Europe one, it just kind of places you here. And lucky for me, I'm in Russia.
I'm in Russia. I'm in, like, Eastern Russia. Alright, Sega Slayer, do we have a deal or something, you know?
Where are you? I see you. Wait, I see you. You're much bigger than I am. We can have an alliance. Hold on. Let me see if I can... There you go. I just asked you for an alliance, so I don't know if you're going to say yes or not.
Oh, accept.
So I expect you to bail me out over here because this guy is.
Dude, the Ottomans are way too big right now, man.
I'm totally not absorbing my smaller neighbor's territory like a true Soviet would do.
Not going anywhere. What?
Who are these guys freaking?
Like my butt.
Ah, I'm being eaten by J Slat wannabe. I'm gone. I don't exist anymore. This game is too hard for. I guarantee you, 90% of these people have freaking autoclicks. Let me tell you, you're done. Please be my friend is eating you. Please be my friend is eating you. I'll see you, Midnight. You're taking your chance in where Czechoslovakia would be, or just the Czech Republic and Slovakia. Yeah,
I
yep.
don't know these things.
We're all dead. All of us. None of us exist anymore. Fun.
Nope.
This game could really be fun if I could do a custom lobby. It really would be fun.
It would be, but we can't. Is there any game like this where we could all play it?
I know there's IO games,
Wait.
but this is.
Okay, wait, we could all play Victoria 2.
Don't you say that! Don't! No!
But not all of us can play Victoria 2 because isn't it a PC game?
Yeah, it's a PC game.
Lamo, wait. Yeah, that's right. It is a PC game. And we couldn't play it anyway because I'm not playing that game ever again.
If we all pull our Xboxes out, we could play. It doesn't matter. It's fine with PlayStation. We could all buy Crusader Kings 3 and play that together on console.
Is that even crossplay?
Unfortunately, there is no crossplay between PC and console. I don't know why.
But there's crossplay between PS4 and console and Xbox.
Yes.
That's the dumbest thing ever. And Crusader Kings is just freaking just Victoria 2, so it's Hearts of Iron 4. They're all the same.
Not. They play completely
listen,
differently.
I've looked at all of them. They're all the same. They're all made by the same developer. I don't want to play.
They're all made by the same developer.
I've seen them all.
Are there any games we can play, or is that a no?
All right.
I don't know.
Is there anything else we could play?
Honestly, I do not know. You guys want to play Roblox? Soviet Simulator and Roblox?
Is that a thing?
I'm gonna play America Simulator.
That is a thing, actually. Hold on. I think there is a country simulator in Roblox.
Guys, let's all play country roleplay. Sega Slayer can be Hitler.
No! Why did you just say that on stream? Oh my god, I'm gonna get banned. Oh my god, I'm gonna get banned. Oh my god, I'm gonna get banned.
People have said it like 90 times in one sentence.
No, I'm done. I'm done. YouTube's laws are so flawed. I'm screwed.
You're not done.
I'm so done. Oh no, everything just cut off. I'm done.
Look, no one will care if you say the funny mustache man.
Oh my god. The FBI is hopping through my window right now, guys.
Did your stream cut off?
I'm done. My stream's off. It's off. What? Please, sir. No!
Seriously?
No, he's just joking because I said the name of the funny mustache man.
See, there's only one fun mustache man we can talk about, and his name is Joseph Stalin.
It's FDR.
Wait, so why can you say Stalin but not
No! Because the funny mustache man, because while both of them engaged in, let's say, questionable activity, one of them engaged in questionable activity against to a whole nother level.
It's because Stalin won and Senor lost.
Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much it.
Are you loading up a game?
I'm waiting for Roblox to load. I'm not gonna lie. Roblox is pretty fun. I've been playing it, and like beyond the whole Roblox bad joke, it's actually pretty fun. No lie.
I don't like Roblox personally.
Get over it, Lemotu. It's fun.
God, Lemotu, you're extra for no reason.
Look, just because I don't like a game doesn't mean
Your entire name came from this game, so don't do it, dude. So clearly, you like this game. You just want to be edgy.
I don't want to be edgy, man. I just don't like Roblox. I don't like the mobile controls.
So why not play it on your computer? No, I understand.
My computer runs everything
Dude,
like crap.
just download the actual Roblox app. You cannot lose, dude. It like the thing. My brother's computer is, um, no, it's.
Or hey, Limo to you, I don't know, maybe get it on Xbox.
Oh yeah,
My
yeah. What?
brother is signed into Roblox on there. I wouldn't know how to sign out.
World War II roleplay. Can I play the?
And I
This
don't want
looks.
to play with his account. That's just doesn't sound right.
This looks really
Someone
cool.
actually made an entire game. Someone made like a Paradox game within Roblox. It was really cool.
No, like I've been playing. Like there, people make a lot of really high quality stuff in this game, and I can't believe it. I was playing freaking I was playing I was playing so many of the like Sonic games here, and they're so well done. No, someone's already playing the Soviet Union. Freaking losers,
There used to
man.
be a really good Pokemon game on here, right? Remember Brick Bronze, Jesus?
Oh yeah, I remember Brick Bronze.
Yeah, but then Nintendo. Oh, remember Project Pokemon?
Oh man, I remember Project Pokemon.
Yeah. We tried to like cage lock that a few times, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of high quality stuff on here that even I can't believe. Even I can't believe that like it's on here.
So, what's your favorite country in Benelux?
How was this USSR simulator?
Are
What
you
is it?
online, Sega Slayer?
Yeah, okay, so listen. I should probably mention this. I got my original account back. And so I freaking you're gonna have to add me again. So
Okay. What's
Oh
it
yeah.
called?
it's pretty dumb. You know why I couldn't get into my original account originally?
Why?
Because when I was originally doing my original account, I screwed up the name. And so the name is something that's really freaking dumb.
What is
It's
it?
like Sega Slur, like Sega Slur. It's something. It's so dumb.
Sega
It's
Slayer 60.
yeah,
Can't
but
say
it's
any Sega Slayers.
no. It's like A SEGA SLAER
Found you.
64. There's no way.
I was a bacon boy.
Did you just get my friend request?
How did you do it that fast?
Because I realized all I had to do was put in Sega.
I got a random freaking friend request from someone over there. Yeah, I did get your friend
Oh yeah, I
request.
guess I might as well friend you, Sega Slayer 64.
I did get Midnight's friend request. Some of these games on here are pretty dumb. Some of them are pretty fun.
Are you in anything?
I'm gonna see. I'm looking to see what I want to get into right now. Fortnite, but it's in Arabic.
Let's not.
That's not
The
what.
only game I really play on Roblox anymore is an RPG, but I don't think that's your thing.
Oh, I gotta try this. We gotta try this.
I'm scared now.
Oh my god. What is this music? What is this freak? I'm the only one in this game. What is this?
You're not gonna be alone for much longer, I promise.
What is this game?
I don't know, I haven't seen it yet.
Why am I doing the Naruto run?
My concern is why isn't it loading still?
It's probably the jazz music midnight. I love how they try to get Sonic to run. I'm just gonna go hop in.
Oh, it said requested experience is full.
Really? So, oh yeah, because it's a story, so there's only like. Okay, I get it. There can only be one person here at one time, so we're not gonna play that game. That game's not fun.
So is this Sega Slayer 64 YT?
No, it's like okay, hold on. I actually really want to play this game. It's like Sega Slur. I messed it up. So it's like instead of there being a Y, there's like an E. Or, instead of there being like there is no Y. It's just Sega, right? And then it's SLAER 64.
Did you find a game you wanted to play?
Yeah, I did, and I'm gonna invite you. I was just waiting for James.
You don't have to invite me, I just have to wait for you to load into it.
How do I search for players again? in
Who is
Roblox? I
this?
forgot.
The one. Wait, the one Donnelly Hunt 64. Not 64 3D. I'm an idiot. Who is this? I don't know who that is. But I accepted his friend request.
Yeah, I forgot how to find people in. Okay, add friends, I guess. Yeah. So Sega. Let's see. Sega Slayer 64 YT.
Nah, that's not.
Sega Bean. Sega. There's so many people named Sega.
I know. It's like Sega SLAER 64.
SLAER
64. Yep.
64. Yeah, I just see Sega Slayer 64 YT who I'm friends with.
Yeah, just no, it's not that. I don't know what the heck. It's right here. Like, it's like, are you trying to do caps? By the way, are you like trying to do it in caps because it's not in caps? This is an old account, so.
Okay, look. How does it say to spell it?
It's like, okay, look, just spell it no caps. There's no caps in this. It's just SEGA.
SEGA.
SLAR. I mean AER.
AER
64.
It looks like a knight.
Yeah.
Okay, I found Sega Slayer 64. I'm adding you. I sent you a friend request.
My notifications are full of friend requests, boys. I don't actually know who that one guy is, but whatever. Okay, now I'm gonna hop in this, and all of you guys can join my whatever this is. Why is the sensitivity so freaking high?
Oh God.
Yeah, I know. That's the fun. It's midnight. It's midnight. How you doing, midnight?
I'm scared.
Bacon Boys.
Jackson. Who's Jackson? Jackson's on my friend list. I don't know.
Oh,
Who
I
Jackson
don't
is.
want to be up. I don't want to waste money in Robux.
You got Robux? Yet you don't
No,
like.
I have no Robux.
Oh my God! Is that what is that? Oh my God! You don't have to
Why
crouch.
are you in a back? Why are you guys in a backrooms game?
I don't know. It was fun. It seemed funny.
It's Jake the dog from.
No,
My
that's
Talking
freaking
Tom.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's freaking Ben. His name is.
Ben, that's what his name was.
The reason I know his name is
went
Ben
to
is
his
because
live.
I watch iShow Speed.
Oh,
So.
I died. Never mind.
Check if you have the right tool. What the heck is
Why
that?
am I so tall?
Hello Neighbor. We should play Hello Neighbor on stream one day.
Where am I going?
I don't know. Just kind of. I'm just parkouring around here. I know this is a weird game, but what the heck is this? I can't even see.
I'm gonna make my way through the back rooms.
Oh my God! It's Dream. It's Dream.
Oh God! Run away.
It's the man who cheated a Minecraft speedrun.
The
Hey, I found a
ultimate,
parkour area.
the most underwhelming face reveal ever.
Thanks. Everyone
Was
thought
he
he was
hot
gonna be
or
so
something?
hot.
No, he was pretty average.
Oh. So how do I make it through here? Oh,
You just kind of you gotta get to this part with the like crowbar, and you gotta get through, and you gotta parkour, and
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. I can't find my way back up because I fell downward.
oh my God!
Those obby things?
Oh, hi Sega. Oh, these are these guys. Oh, he's that guy. He's the guy from the freaking server.
Red Dead?
Yeah,
Oh.
he's following me. These guys are probably gonna harass me forever now because they've got nothing better to do. So.
Why don't you just call the IRS on them and report the fact they haven't collected their they haven't paid their taxes?
I mean, there's not much I can do. I freaking tried my best to block
You can
him.
report the fact they haven't paid their taxes.
He's like, "Hi, Sega, what's up?" What the heck do you like? Do you guys genuinely not have anything better to do?
What is all this stuff anyway? Like they're just skins?
I don't know half the most of that stuff. Did you not leave that room? Yeah, they don't have anything. Yep, these are those guys. He doesn't have anything better to do. He's just gonna harass
I
me.
think I have to let him show me for me to get reset.
Why are there so many skins around here anyway?
How do you?
I have no clue. I'm gonna use a morph so I can look like Among Us.
What is there to do in here?
Remind me when I get back to block this guy on Roblox.
Hey, look at the Doge.
I can't even jump on your head, dude. Oh, that's right. I was gonna say, why are you yawning? It's late for
hey
you,
guys,
isn't
you
it?
want to do a Five Nights at Freddy's roleplay?
Roleplay.
You guys want to do a FNAF RP?
Fine. Go to the map after I freaking unfriend this guy.
Okay.
Alright, I wonder if they still have it on here. Let's see. Wizard, Tycoon, Natural Disaster,
I know
My
some like
Dragon.
genuinely fun Roblox games if you guys want.
Dude, Natural Disaster is great. Remember Doomspire Brick Battle?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. He isn't.
Alright, wait. FNAF RP. I remember there was a pretty decent Five Nights at Freddy's roleplay game.
A pretty decent Five Nights at Freddy's roleplay game.
Where is it? Fazbear's Revamp? I think that's it. Let me see.
Oh, that's Pat. I was playing with Pat one day on stream, so that was fun.
I saw you were friends with Pandude.
Yeah, I am. I was streaming with him, but I was streaming with Pat, the channel mage, one day as well.
Alright, Sega Slayer, I'm in the RT. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Player types.
Yeah, I think they took down the old RT or something. I couldn't find it. And I disconnected.
Orange security guard uniform.
Yeah, you know what? Let's play a good game. Sega Slayer, have you played Natural Disaster?
No. Yeah, okay, this game's done.
Sega Slayer?
No, I said no. I haven't played that.
Jesus?
I have.
Yeah, you want to play it?
Sure.
I think Sega Slayer would enjoy it.
Yeah, alright.
Actually, you know what? I want to play Sonic Tycoon.
You actually want to play Sonic Tycoon?
Are you sure you don't want to play Natural Disaster?
I do want to play Natural Disaster. Also, Sonic Tycoon apparently only takes one person per server.
That's not true.
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a bunch of people in Sonic
Alright, come on,
Tycoon.
let's get on. I'm gonna get on Natural Disaster. You guys join me, okay?
This guy is okay. So this is the other guy too. This other guy's following me too. Why? What do you guys want? What is it? What can I provide for you guys for you to leave me alone? What do you want?
Hey, Sega Slayer, could you get in the game with me?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you.
Waiting for available server.
I'm waiting for you to launch
Is,
it.
my internet that bad?
When it says you're in the game, I'm gonna hop right in.
Alright, let me try again. Natural Disaster. Alright, you know what? Jesus, how about you join, and then I'll join, like, whatever game you're in, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like I'm having an issue.
Natural disaster, natural disaster, natural disaster.
Have you not gotten into it yet, Limotia?
Oh no, I was having an internet issue. Alright, yeah, I'll try joining.
Okay, Midnight.
Oh yeah, people recreated Friday Night Funkin' in Roblox. I remember that with even more FNF and something. Well, you don't like FNF now?
I mean,
Why am I riding Lemotiu's back?
If I wanted a more play something, I'd play Osimania or Quaver.
What is going on here exactly? Are we all going to be struck down by God?
Eventually, yes.
Survivors.
Basically, every round we're put into a map and we have to survive a specific natural disaster.
So basically, it's that Squid Game Steam game.
What? No.
Yes,
what's
it
your
is.
Roblox? Oh.
This game was made so much longer ago.
I know. I'm just saying that's like the closest thing I have to compare it to. It's literally just.
Maybe you'll see when it starts.
What disaster do you think we're gonna get, guys?
Probably soon. No.
Stuck on the top of a
no,
Ferris wheel.
No, acid rain. That's my bet. No, I'm on top of the Ferris
We're in a
wheel.
Ferris
What?
wheel, so.
Oh no. Oh god, it's a sandstorm. Oh no.
Oh yeah, it's a sandstorm. This is such a random cool game.
I'm on top of the Ferris wheel.
Lemoti, I see you're dead. You're on top of my cart as well. And I'm in.
Bro,
I'm good.
I'm in here with
We're all
slap
safe down
mags.
here. If you guys
How are
had
you
just
safe?
stayed under the pavilion, you guys would have been fine. But no.
Oh, by the way, in this map, I'm pretty sure stuff turns into sand too and collapses. Like, you know, that.
Yeah.
And that.
Slowly.
No!
Everything.
Oh,
But
my
we have
life!
a longer chance to survive because we've been under something that wasn't turned straight.
Oh, I'm dead. I died.
Sand. I forgot how long these rounds last. I think it's 3 minutes. Ooh, I got
I'm
hit by something.
still alive. Apparently.
I am too. I've only taken
Oh,
one.
the Ferris wheel fell!
Dang. Where are you, Sega Slayer?
Hiding inside this Ferris wheel container, hoping I don't die.
Didn't you fall into the ocean or something? How are you alive?
Oh, I see which one he's in.
I'm still alive. I'm just laying here. I'm sitting down. Hiding underneath the glass. Okay, I'm dead now.
Damn, I'm died. Dang, we died at the same time?
So, Sega Slayer, how do you like this game so far?
It's fun. I'm sorry. I'm trying to block this guy.
It's not. Look, at this point, you might as well just ignore him.
No, because he claims he's spamming my IP address or whatever.
Yeah, you know it's not true.
Not necessarily, because he is a hacker in Red Dead, so he might actually have the tools.
Dang, 3 people survived somehow.
Is that you talking, Casper?
Yes.
Ooh, new map. Sky Tower. Oh, hey Zeus, I have a lot of good memories on this one. What are you gonna do? Climb to the top or stay at the bottom?
Oh yeah, because this is the worst. Because you have to pick now, and if you pick the wrong thing, you're screwed.
Yeah, so what are you picking?
Top.
Yeah.
I'm picking top.
Getting down is a... Oh no! Wait, is that one of the noises? Is this gonna be acid rain, snow, or sand?
Sounds like it. I don't think they do sand twice in a row.
You never know.
I know it can happen, though.
Oh my god, how tall is this tower?
Insanely. Flash flood! No!
Let's go!
No!
That's what you get?
Dude, what killed me? I was just there at the top and I flung off.
You guys are done, man. I'm up here on the very top.
Dude, I was there.
Middle. I'm just like making my way all the way up because it's not that hard once you're in the middle.
I'm
going
at
to join you for a beautiful sky view, Sega Slayer.
I'm at the tippity top.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Joining you for a beautiful, gorgeous view. Look at us go.
Why? No, if you jump while you're inside of someone, you can like kill them. Apparently,
Yeah.
I think that's what's happening. Because I just got flung off by someone with a balloon.
Oh no! I got pushed off the mountain. Off the building. Oh no, the building is falling and I've been pushed off. I'm dead.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
I died.
I don't even know how anyone survives that.
That's bull,
I'ma
dude.
make you. That guy's name is I'ma make you cream.
Yeah, I know. We've.
Well, what's so funny, Sega
I
Slayer?
like ice cream. Can he make me ice cream?
I was gonna say I like peaches and cream. Delicious.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Please don't start singing the song. Please. Please.
I'm sorry, I haven't even seen the movie yet.
It's stuck in my head. I can't get it out, and I'm never gonna see the movie.
Guys,
And yet
where
still,
should we? I'm going to the top this time.
we're going to the Roblox tower, boys. We're in the Roblox tower.
Which ones are you going to? The left or the right?
Right.
I'm going to the
No,
basement.
left. I'm going to the left.
I'm taking the basement.
Left? Okay. I'm going left.
There's a
Because it's about to
basement?
start.
No!
Sandstorm. Sandstorm.
I was right when I picked the basement. I was right.
I'm going to the basement. It's a good thing I didn't get that high up.
I'm in the basement too. Second Slayer, I'm here.
Yes, back up.
Second Slayer. Dang, Lamo, see, you have damage.
Yeah, I know. I got it. It's because Hey, you're with me, Jesus?
I'm with you.
Literally, the building collapsed right away. Hi, Sega Slayer. Are you
Hi.
dead?
No, I'm alive.
No,
Under.
We're fortunate. This is a pretty good map to survive in.
Oh,
Or at least this
I
is
thought,
new.
yeah, I too.
And yeah, by the way, yeah, never mind. The roof is collapsing, and we just lost our only way out. So now we have to wait for the thing to collapse for us to escape.
We're not.
Guys, the tower's collapsing up there, man. Oh, and I'm stuck on the floor.
We have to be careful because we have to pay attention to what part of our roof is turning into sand. Because I took a lot of damage because I wasn't paying attention to it.
Dude, I'm gonna make you cream. He's got like 0 HP left. Sega Slayer, where are you? There, you're alive.
I'm alive.
Oh,
Crap. Above us, things are looking pretty bad. Like the tower's falling apart.
We're pretty screwed.
Taking no damage. Go you. Sega Slayer picked like the best corner to survive.
I'm gonna go to his corner.
How have I just taken no damage whatsoever? But everyone else has.
Well, I took damage before the game even started. And I think Jesus got... No! No! Someone jumped while inside! Now I'm stuck. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my god. I'm still alive. Sega Slayer, check your YT chat.
Oh,
the guy
absolutely.
is spamming...
I blocked him. He's blocked. And he's blocked on YouTube too, so I can't see his chat. He can hear me. He can see me on the stream because he's still in the stream. But I blocked him, and he's hidden from my channel, so only he can see the chats he writes.
Okay.
Unless you can see them, because I cannot see them.
No, I'm not checking I'm not checking it right now. Oh boy, farm time.
Well, I can't see them either.
You can't see them, Casper?
Can't see them.
Okay, yeah,
Nope.
so you can't see them. Only he can see his chats.
Dang, I took like mad fall damage just now.
Bro.
That's an F moment.
I'm dead.
Natural descent. People keep jumping in me, and I keep dying and stuff and taking damage, and it sucks. What is the natural disaster out here?
It hasn't. Tornado!
It's a tornado.
What's funny is people are mad. People in the chat are like...
Escape! Leave the tornado! Run!
What's funny is people in the chat are like super mad at him for spamming and stuff, but he still keeps doing it.
No, the tornado! The tornado! It's flooding! Please! Oh, I'm taking so much damage.
I died.
I'll stay alive.
It just took away my hair and my clothes. Lamo, to you, look at me.
I see you.
Look at me.
Oh. Wait, am I?
I lost a leg. I became bald and I lost a leg. I already lost a leg to you, Tornado. What more do you want from me?
It's coming towards us. Wait, are you alive? Oh. No, it's coming towards me. I gotta run.
No, I died.
Jesus, no!
I lost a leg.
When will the pain end?
Hey, question. You know that... Hold on, let me see something.
Oh, my phone just turned off.
Why?
In a second.
Why did your phone just turn off?
I have no clue.
Wait, give me a second.
I survived the tornado, guys.
Good for you. It took a leg and everything on me.
Did you live?
No.
Dear God, you have to pay them 300 Robux for that? Robux for that? That's insane.
For what?
To like create a custom server in this game.
Guys, we're on the launch. Oh, this is the spaceship. I love this map.
No, I can't join in time. No.
Wait, you guys left the game?
I left the game. I did leave on purpose because of that one guy.
Wait, was he in the Roblox game?
Yeah, he was, and he was spamming in the chat and.
No! Oh, come on! Someone launched the rocket.
Sponsored.
Do you want me to find a fun game, Sega Slayer?
Yeah, can you?
I know a fun.
Yeah, go ahead and
I know
find
a fun
one.
game. Let's play Doomspire Brick Battle.
What is that?
No.
Fine.
Don't
we
do
won't
it.
play it.
Don't do it. Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him.
Fine. Let's play even more FNF.
No, definitely.
No Friday Night Funkin', dude.
More like Friday Night Cancer.
What is it now? Like the 37th time you said that?
So who's gonna find the next game?
I'm gonna find it.
Well, since Jesus doesn't want to play Doomspire Brick Battle.
Are you guys really from Natural Disaster? Are you really one of those players, or are you just that guy again? I think you're really one of those players.
It's just that guy and an alternative.
I don't know. He's like, oh hi, I'm from Natural Disaster.
Yeah, no shot.
Actually, what's the user?
I don't know. He's in my Discord channel. He's in my YouTube channel. If you, and just in case you really aren't that guy, basically these guys, they were hackers on Red Dead Online. They killed me, and now they won't stop. He won't leave me alone. That's basically it. Why would you unhide him, Lamoti? What the heck?
No. Okay, no, I
What?
unhid him
Dude.
so I could read what he said. I didn't realize it would do that for everyone else. Remove.
Oh my god.
I didn't know it's what that would do, okay? I'm trying to remove him. Hide user on channel. There, he's hidden now. All I wanted to do was view deleted message. I didn't want to unhide him.
Man, I don't know what these guys' problem is, like, in all honesty.
Is that two guys in here? Noob to lose and 13 Jack to...
There's now a bunch of them spamming me now. It's like, I don't know if they're alternate accounts. Why spam? I think it's a bunch of people from the Roblox. And essentially, in all honesty, basically the guys spamming in the Roblox chat killed me in Red Dead Online. And they were hackers. And so they've got like 0 life and they just won't leave me alone. That's basically it. I'm just going to proceed to ignore them for the rest of the time being.
So, look, let's play some Funky Friday.
No, we're not playing that.
I found a game. I just was waiting for this to go over so we could, like, calm down.
Oh, thank God. I don't want to play FNF. Alright, let's see. What do you got?
Okay. Join me if you can. When it loads. If it loads.
So, Sega Slayer, have you seen my new profile picture?
No, he didn't really. That's not how it works, dude.
You guys join me?
Okay, I'm gonna join. It doesn't say you're in the game, Midnight.
Try again.
Alright, join. He's an easy obby.
I'm looking at his profile. I don't see it. Oh, I see it now. I got it.
I remember Dan CDM used to do obby videos. Dang, I died already. That's
And
sad.
so did I. because I was looking behind me for Second Slayer to see if he was doing anything.
No, I'm here. I'm just. Why can't I move?
Dang, I died again, man.
Oh, okay.
I died again. Too.
Oh, is this one of those escape games?
Bro,
What?
that one doesn't count.
An obby.
One of the escape games
Well, you
where
gotta
you're like,
pay Robux to get the upgrades and stuff. That sucks.
Oh, Second Slayer. It's an obby.
in other words, an escape game.
No, escape games have themes. Obbies are themeless. It's a very specific, difference.
There's no difference between these games.
Yes, there are. Escape games have themes. Obbies don't.
That doesn't change the fact that. What the heck? Why do the stairs keep
They're
disappearing?
both parkour games, but they're not both, same thing. Oh, bro, you suck. Garbage. Dog water.
What? It killed me when I went to the yellow one.
How many levels does this one have? Like 999,000? What the freak?
I don't know.
You can see which one you can go through and can't go through by freaking just looking at the, if you turn your camera to the side, you can see. If you can pass through it, then you can go through it. If you can't, you... So, it's... Okay, got it.
Dude, Second Slayer killed me!
Sucks to suck.
I'm faster than all of you.
Now I'm behind. Screw you, Second Slayer 64.
I'm in front of everybody. I'm just too good.
You're too much of a cheater, that's what you are.
I didn't cheat at anything.
No, I think you just suck Lamo to you. Because these are not hard.
No, none of them are. They never are hard. They're like all insanely freaking easy.
We should try and find one that's like super hard obby.
What the heck? I'm just like flying across the screen here.
There must be an effect of this one.
Yeah, it is. It is like that rainbow one.
I got.
Well, they're all like rainbow, but there was like yeah.
I got sat down and pushed off the edge.
What? Oh. No!
You know, somebody out there probably makes content on these and just like speed runs them every day. It's just like, I'm cool because I speed run obbies. Really, bro? It's pretty obvious how this is gonna work then. Yep. What is even the challenge in this? There isn't even a challenge in this one. What the heck?
Call easy obby. Do you want me to find a hard obby?
No, I'm just like I'm saying like that one right there, the one little obstacle where you're just walking across the stairs. There was no challenge whatsoever.
The only challenge is that it's supposed to be like, oh, it's disappearing, but that doesn't even really work because like.
Whoa! I just got used for target practice. Okay.
I don't even know what that means, and I don't feel like I want to.
Like, there's a target sitting right there, and you're supposed to hit it, and so it's like I got shot out of the area like a gun, like a bullet, and so it's like.
Second Slayer, where did you go?
I'm so far ahead of you guys now that like I don't think you guys will ever catch up.
Oh, are you at the second staircase?
You might not catch up, but you can mustard.
Do you see the staircase? Like, did you pass the next red glowy area?
Yeah, I'm going up this giant staircase right here now.
Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, no, I see you.
Did no one like?
Right behind you. I think
Did
right
no
to
one?
you is further.
Did no one like the condiments joke? Was that not funny?
I've heard it before.
Okay, then how about this? You may not catch up, but you can ranch. No, I don't either. So yeah.
Yep. Easy obby. More like too easy obby. Girls, stop pushing me!
Oh, what there? Whoa, bucko. Almost fell off.
This girl pushed me into the freaking death.
You know, Roblox games need more music. Half of them don't have any music.
Yeah, but then half of them use copyright music, so.
Oh yeah, well you know.
Is that Lamo to you right behind me? Lamo to you, is that you? I keep falling off because this freaking girl keeps distracting me.
Huh?
Yeah, Lamo to you passed me now. Because this freaking girl.
These are so easy to cheat, dude.
Yeah. Because there's little areas of them that they didn't set up the right way.
What the heck?
I see you. You're right by the tubes.
Yeah, I am now. I would have been further, but I freaking got screwed over by that one that didn't work properly.
My God! Sorry, I'm having a little upsetty moment because this won't freaking jump right. There we go.
Oh no, invisible blocks.
Visible my butt.
Oh, you know, I forgot. We should have also played Minecraft today. I had forgot about it. I don't even... I don't... Lemons, are you still here?
Being summoned. I'll be right back.
I know he's in the call still, but I don't hear him, so I don't know if he knows.
Oh my god.
Lemons, I don't know if you know, but you cannot be heard.
I keep dying.
Has it restarted? Because I'm going back up that same staircase I went up originally.
Oh my gosh. Jesus is probably... No, he's not to surpass me yet somehow. I had such a huge head start. And
Oh, I'm getting so close to the end of the thing. I can see the ending right there. I'm getting so close to it.
I'm so sad right now.
When? Sad emoji.
Crying emoji.
If you lose, you have to watch the Emoji Movie for 6 hours. Actually, did anybody here actually go see that movie? I've never seen it. I've
seen the Emoji Movie when it was on Netflix.
Was it that bad?
It was pretty bad.
Oh, God.
What I miss?
No, I was asking if anybody had ever seen the Emoji Movie. Because I never actually seen it.
Oh my God.
I just know it's bad. I've never watched it. Like, even when it was coming out, I was never, ever interested in it.
I'm gonna leave the game right now because food.
Oh. Dude, I don't know if I have the strength left to make it to the end of this lobby.
I'm making it. I'm making it. I'm not.
It can't be that long. It's called Easy Obby.
I can see the ending right there.
Just because it's easy doesn't mean it's not long.
That's usually what it means.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool how they do that. No, I can see the ending was right over the ending is right over there.
See, look at Second Slayer go.
I've got to finish what I started.
What?
That's just the kind of person Second Slayer is.
Dude, you just used this puzzle like 3 seconds ago. Do another one.
I wanna die. Insufficient. No, no one cares about your Robux.
I came so close to buying Robux on this game.
Why?
I didn't want to. I wanted a Joseph Stalin skin. So.
What?
And then I wanted a Knuckles skin, and I was like, "Oh no, dude, I'm not gonna do it."
What's next? You're gonna get like a Yuji Naka and Shigeru Miyamoto skin.
I wouldn't get the Shigeru Miyamoto one, but maybe a Yuji Naka one.
But you get a Tom Kolinsky skin.
Yeah, I would. Of course, if I buy a Yuji Naka skin, there's a very high probability I get arrested within 2 seconds.
Why?
because he continues to get
Insider
arrested.
trading.
It's such a
You just
dumb
talked
law
over each
too.
other and I understood nothing.
Basically, he keeps getting arrested for insider trading, which is basically like you know about an event before it happens at a company, and so you sell stocks profiting off that event that the company hasn't announced yet.
Or you buy stocks knowing that it's about to increase rapidly.
Yeah, in his case, he brought and sold his stocks, it's such a dumb law. It's like, does it really matter?
Well, I mean, because then because it's like it's unfair because you're gonna make tons of money and no one else will know about it. You know.
Yeah, but capitalism is like, kind of unfair anyway. Once the big guy gets to the top, that's pretty much it. It's like there's almost no toppling him. I just think it's kind of a dumb law.
Okay, can I now ask who is this guy?
No, don't even tell him. Don't. You're banned, Midnight. You're getting banned, dude. You're
Why?
getting banned. You don't even. What?
I still haven't figured out who Shigeru meet whatever its case is.
How do you not know
Oh,
who
okay,
Miyamoto
okay,
is?
okay. Okay. That's a little more fair.
I'm not
Miyamoto is
good
only
with
the
names, guys.
Miyamoto made Mario and Zelda.
Yuji Naka made
I'm not
Sonic,
good with names.
Rai Star, Knights. You know.
He also made Bala and Wonder World, like Wonderland.
I don't
Because
think
that game was
project
too.
was talked about.
Yeah, but Square severely screwed him over with that. So.
I don't think Square had anything to do with the one.
No, yes, they did. He revealed it all, and I 100% believe it because I remember the Square controversy where something very similar like this happened with Just Cause 3 and 4.
What the hell?
Square is very keen on rushing games. Unless it's Final
That's why
Fantasy.
there hasn't been a good Final Fantasy game since 10.
That's what I'm saying. Like they're very. This same thing happened with Just Cause 4 and 3. Oh my God! Is there still more? Oh no. Okay, I'm almost there. I can see the ending right there. I'm almost there now. They didn't rush Kingdom Hearts 3 though.
Of course not. It's Kingdom Hearts. Do you think they would screw up that badly and risk a lawsuit from Disney of all things?
I know that's the joke. Midnight. That's the joke.
And also, not the fact that they literally took an entire scene from from a movie. Like that's like I'm okay with it, but it still peeves me slightly.
It's
like it feels like they did it to extend the runtime.
It's modern day Square in a nutshell.
Like everyone's heard "Let It Go." You don't need to put it in your game.
Oh God, Frozen is really in Kingdom Hearts 3. I should have known.
You didn't know that?
I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3.
No.
I haven't even finished.
The entire scene I'm talking about is the fact that they literally recreated the entirety of "Let It Go" from start to finish.
Why? Who am I kidding? It's for the little
Like
kid
I said,
dollars.
I think it's runtime. I don't even think it's for profits. I think it was runtime.
I heard someone saying that the other day that length shouldn't be that big of a deal in video games, and I disagree completely.
It does, because you want to play a game for the amount of time that you paid for it.
Exactly my point. And the guy's like, "Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's all about quality." And yeah, I do agree. But there is also sure a quality game is fine, but you're not going to charge me $70 for a super quality game that only lasts an hour. I don't care how good it is. I'm not paying $70 for a game that's only going to last me an hour. That's like
Imagine if
Undertale
Undertale was like 30 minutes long. No,
well,
not 30 minutes.
Undertale's.
Imagine if Undertale's like 67 hours long. It would be like way too much.
I don't.
You know.
Yeah, I do understand, but like the thing is like Undertale is different.
If a super long game was like $20, I think you should be happy about that.
Yeah, that's a steal. That's a steal.
I made it to the end. I made it to the end. Yes.
But if you had like a really badly made game that dragged on for nearly 70 hours, you would not play that. Why would you play that? No one's gonna waste their time with
no one's totally gonna waste their time with that. Yeah, no.
And the fact that Like my thing, the funniest thing to me is that Elden Ring, a game that is supposed to be super long and super tedious and super like grindy, takes less time to speed run because they don't like do any glitch work. They don't patch anything. They gave up on it pretty much on patching glitches. So it takes less time to speed run than a Pokemon game.
Well, Pokemon games are
That's
pretty.
embarrassing.
Pokemon games are pretty freaking set in motion type games. They're not like Super Mario 64 where you can kind of just
What do you
like
mean by set in motion?
like you have a set
I
like
love the obby, by the way.
you can't.
Yeah, it has set like goals, right? But so does Elden Ring.
No, I mean like you can't like really move faster than like either like yeah you got the bike you can move faster with the bike but like you can't use the bike in all areas and the running shoes don't really give you that fast of a pace. So like and
The
how
running
many
shoes are infinitely faster than not running shoes.
yeah they are but still but like still my point being it's like how you can't like an example is there's not many glitches like there aren't many glitches you can do in a 2D Pokemon game are there? It's like
There's a ton.
how can you
Like,
glitch?
oh my god,
How
there's
can you glitch
so
the
many.
map in a 2D Pokemon game? How can you
Dude,
do it?
in Gen 1 Pokemon, you could go to Glitch City, you can rock through walls.
Oh yeah, I know about Glitch City and
Let me compare.
Okay, no, look, Sega Slayer,
Pokemon
Sega Slayer. In Gen...
to Elden Ring speedrun.
Okay, wait, Jesus. Let me tell him. Sega Slayer 64. In Gen 1, you can literally brock through walls. Like, it's insane.
The any percent time for Elden Ring is 19 minutes and 49 seconds.
but that's any percent though, right? Is that
Yes,
is
and
that
in any percent
wait? Is it Taz or no?
No. In any percent for Pokemon Red and Blue, it's 1 minute. Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay.
I was.
But that's so. Let's check the glitchless categories to see how that's going.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I asked. Was it Taz? Like were those Taz categories? Cause
Any percent glitchless for Elden Ring is 56 minutes.
No, the any percent glitchless run for Pokemon is like 55 minutes.
No, I'm checking it for now, but Elden Ring is at 56. And
yeah, Red and Blue's at like 55.
Nope. An hour and 44.
No, it's not. That's not the any percent glitchless.
that's not the world record. You got to look at the world record. That can't be world record, is it?
That's not the world record.
Okay.
You know, this might be controversial for me to say, but I don't really like traditional speedruns. At least not anymore. I much prefer.
Oh, I don't like speedrunning. Speedrunning is not fun at all.
I like watching Task speedruns. They're really cool because I like seeing how they like.
No, I disagree. Those are even less cool.
No, see, I think those are way cool.
It is an hour and 44 minutes.
Like that's just my opinion.
Time to speedrun Elden Ring glitchless than it does a Pokemon game released in 1996.
Dude, what the heck happened here? Like the time, because it's like but you see this like 10 days ago, a guy got third place. Like 3 months ago, a new record was set. Like, what the heck is happening here?
But also, I was gonna say, also Elden Ring still is technically a newer game, and it hasn't had the amount of years to truly find every glitch and crevice in the game. Something like, again, Super Mario 64, arguably one of the most glitchiest games in the world. Like, there are so many glitches that have been found for 64. It's actually crazy.
It shouldn't be this glitchy. The newer a game is, it shouldn't be that glitchy.
That's not. That's not how it works.
No, you must remember what Miyamoto-san said. A rushed game. No, it's like what is it? It's like a rushed game is bad forever. A good game is like, no. Dang it, I forgot. A delayed game will eventually be good, but a rushed game is bad forever. That's what Miyamoto said.
Hey,
and, I believe that's true. There, it's like, you know, you release your game in such a poor quality here, right? Like, why should anyone ever give it a second chance if you didn't care enough to make it good on release?
Hey, Lamo to you. So you said you've made it to the end. You made it to the swings?
Yeah, I made it to the swings.
How did you beat me?
What?
Like, I made it just now. How did you make it to the swings before me?
I won?
Yeah, I don't...
I'll be right back, and then we can play another thing.
I love how you can play with the paths in this game. In these obby games, they let you play with these like cool paths, and I really love that. Oh no, I'm dead. Nope. Because I got the path.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that Second Slayer, that thing. I think I'm gonna try and like maybe work on like a papyrus battle, see how that goes. If I like it, maybe actually make it a whole thing, and the more realistically give up after like making 2 attacks. You know?
Yeah. Wait, let me look
I think I'm
something
gonna
up. Let me look something up on here on Roblox. There's no way. I don't know why I have this idea, but there's just no way.
There's no way what.
Jinx. There's no way. No, so yeah, so
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way of what?
Did you find it?
I'm just looking to see if this is a thing that exists or not. It probably doesn't.
Could you just be a little more specific, please?
Well, I mean, you're technically, it's Super Mario 64, but technically you're supposed to be watching his stream, so it's like, oh my god, there's the Goomba. The wing cap doesn't work. I really thought Blake was gonna show up today, dude. I really wanted to play his the new version of his ROM hack because it's like super cool. It's like got
I have no clue. Bomb Battlefield?
It's Bomb on Battlefield.
So, Sega Slayer, how do you like my new profile picture here?
I haven't seen it yet. Oh yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I have seen it.
Why not? It's just straight up Bomb Battlefield. How
Yeah.
did you change your freaking thing?
What do you mean? I'm Luigi.
Yeah, how did you change it to Luigi?
I don't know. No, I just walked inside the chain shop room over there.
So you're just Luigi in Roblox?
Yeah, I'm Luigi in Roblox.
I hit the Goomba damaged me.
I'm going up here to fight King Bomb,
I'm gonna
boys.
walk through the chain chomp like you did, see if I become Luigi. Oh my god!
There's no.
I got launched.
Is there a warp? Wait? Is there really a warp? There is really a warp. Oh my god!
To where?
To the top of the mountain. He actually implemented the warp.
That's awesome. Nuh-uh, this does like the spinning platform doesn't work. Obviously, there's no ground pound.
You've played 64 before, Midnight?
Yes.
Have you beaten it?
Yes.
Really now? You've beaten 64.
Yes.
I don't believe you.
Why?
Cause like you're the one person that has never played anything.
I have played a lot of more things than you think.
You know, I would have figured I was the guy who never played anything.
No, I thought you were gonna. I thought like whenever he was always like, yeah, I don't know this. I don't know what that is. I'm like, what?
Kind of a dunce. I'm not that bad.
I've played so many games over my life. I don't even remember.
Imagine being named Batman.
That'd be awesome.
Batman.
Did you know it's illegal to name your kid Batman?
Did you know it's illegal to name your kid Facebook?
Well, in which state is it illegal to name your kid Batman?
Oh, I think it's nationwide.
Really? It's federally illegal to name your kid Batman.
I'm pretty sure.
It's illegal to name your kid Facebook, so...
Again, you sure that's
illegal?
federally illegal?
Pretty sure.
Yup.
I'm gonna look this up.
Check Facebook's, like, states.
Hold on.
Imagine being a squirrel.
Sega Slayer, did you leave it?
No, I'm still here. I'm just trying to look this up really quickly.
I'm trying to climb King Bomb.
No, it's not.
I'm on the top of...
Well, Melty, where did you read that? It's not illegal to name your child Batman in the U.S.
I could have sworn it was.
It does say it's illegal to name your kid Batman in the UK.
Why the UK,
Really?
though?
Am I wrong on that?
Well, because
I could have sworn it was illegal.
the
Maybe I
UK,
just remembered it wrong.
because the UK,
Slayer, you have to see me. I'm flying.
you're just on top of King Bomb's head.
No, I was flying for like 3 seconds because there's a part of it that's like
Something that bugs me, right, is when I was playing Age of Civilizations, I despise the fact, like, yes, and before MLT, I know it's still technically one, right, but not really. I hate the fact that the UK is still classified as a monarchy. Like, it is one, but the monarchy is so useless, and that they don't do anything of importance whatsoever, that they might as well just classify them as a republic or a freaking democracy.
No, classifying as republic would be dumb because republic means they don't. Literally, republic means they don't have a monarchy, but they should be listed as a democracy.
I know, but like they don't have the monarchy is so useless at this point. It's like it's just a rich family who just gets to be rich just because they have a name. It's like
no, but Sega Slayer still no. Regardless, it's not a republic though. That goes against the definition.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like I'm flying over here.
Dude, I'm looking at a notebook I have, and I'm just finding all of the cringe old Sans art I made for back when I was like made Undertale stuff for Reddit.
Wait, there's gotta be just a couple more of these because I'm just at night. I was just Luigi. There's a few more of these. There's like
this Undertale art here is so awful. Man, I tried drawing Snowdrake and it was so bad. Oh man, this is even worse. I didn't think you could get worse.
Super Mario 64
Castle.
Oh man, I had an idea for like the tile puzzle thing, and then you get to go to Muppet. Yeah, I made some like maps and stuff for that Undertale hard mode thing I was talking about earlier. Like I drew them out on paper.
You want to hear something else that bugs me? I despise the fact that the 64 castle is not like fully like it's fleshed out a lot more in Paper Mario, which is annoying to me for some reason.
Why do you not like Paper Mario?
I do like Paper Mario, but I don't like Paper Mario's the way the design of the castle because I wanted it should be more faithful to 64. Like it's close, but it's not the same.
Oh, Sega Slayer. One time I made a Mario cereal box, and it was called Mario, and on it says they suck.
You can't go into. Oh wow! Look at this Super Block C64. What the heck is this?
Oh my god! Please no.
No, there's actually people here. There's actually people here. What is this?
Why is this the thing people are in?
I don't know. There's people here.
And why are we so tiny in proportion to the castle?
Mario's pretty tiny in proportion to the castle, arguably, but oh my god, you can go through the doors. Actually, this
can go to the first door over here.
Yeah, you can. Oh my god, the chain chomp is loose. What the heck?
Collect coins.
You can talk to these guys. Wow, you can talk to the moms. Wow, this is cool. This is actually pretty cool. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This is actually.
No warp. Oh god, it's following me. Did you take the cannon?
No, I didn't. I was getting chased by the freaking chain chomp. I just want to see if you can go down here through the moat. You can't. Once again, it's broken, like my hopes and dreams.
Hopes and dreams and save the world.
Hopes and dreams are for nerds. Can I jump on the Goomba? Oh my god, you can jump on the Goomba.
It's a good thing I'm a nerd. Proud to be a nerd since 2003.
Can I collect the star?
These textures are so freaking ugly, it's sad.
Can I collect the star in 3, 2, 1? No.
Noob.
No, you can't.
How? Like, okay, I've never understood this. How are there like Roblox is pretty unfair when it comes to you can't have the same name as another person type thing, right? So it's like, how is it that there are always so many just noobs? Like I don't get it. Like so many people always just have the name noob, and I know you're not the first person who got the name noob. How the heck did you get that name? Like in all honesty.
How do you get
I just looked through a bunch of cringy and old crappy art that I made in the past. And like 99% of it is Undertale. You know, there's a papyrus in here that doesn't look that bad. And like, that's it. Everything else in here is completely awful.
I gotta figure out.
Climb the Bob-omb Mountain.
Yeah, Bob-omb Battlefield. Do it, Jesus. Make it to the top. Tell me what you see.
I'm hoping the next episode of the final episode of Mystery Dungeon will be out tomorrow. I don't know. I gotta check with ASM. Oh, there's a star over here.
Oh my god! Wait, you're still streaming?
Yeah, I am. Why wouldn't I be?
Are those Roblox guys still here?
I'm sorry, I just kind of forgot because we got so like we've been like just here.
Just chilling. Yeah, I know. I've just been chilling. You know the stream. Sunday Funday always.
Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, and shooting some b-ball outside of the school.
Sunday Funday always gets chill after a little while.
I think I'm gonna play an obby.
By the way, what happened to Casper?
You know, Casper hasn't said anything in a while.
He's still here. Casper, you good, man?
Yeah, I'm here.
I can hear you're tired, dude. You can go to bed if you want. What the heck is that?
Says nothing.
Oh my god, why is this mountain so giant? You know, I'm gonna be a 64 speed runner. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna start speed running 64.
Are you gonna get the world record?
Probably not. I didn't even get the world record for sleepwalk. In fact, I was supposed to take my record back from Casper, but guess what? Guess what happened to old Sega Slayer?
You know, I really did want to speedrun that game and get.
Do you want to know what my joke is? The joke here is that I'm lazy. I'm still the moderator too, and I do check on it every other time because I don't want to be like the other guy, because then I'll be a hypocrite.
The other guy was just busy with life, though.
Who was just busy with life?
Don't you remember the other moderator? Like, you got contact from him.
Yeah, because I replaced him. I freaking contacted what you call it, speedrun.com. But I still check so I don't get replaced. I still check on it every now and then. Just to make sure.
You don't want to lose your moderator position.
Exactly. Just in case I ever decide to get back into speedrunning that game again. And I take my position back from Casper.
I wonder who's like moderating the Super Mario 64 now. Like,
oh
how
god,
did they get there?
There's a lot of people. There isn't. You don't. There's not one moderator, right? So it's like you can. I'm stuck. The warp is broken. How is the warp broken? Okay, no. I just realized no one has been looking at my stream on Discord. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I'm an idiot and did not start streaming on Discord.
Give me a second, I'm being summoned again.
I was supposed to do that. Why didn't no one tell me?
You didn't say you were gonna.
I usually do every week and I just forgot.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I usually stream on Discord for like you and Midnight because I know you guys can't really look at the YouTube stream and the freaking you guys really can't look at the YouTube stream and the freaking Discord thing at the same time. So I try to stream on Discord for you guys to be able to see, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't even. So, I don't appreciate not being told that I wasn't streaming on Discord.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot you did that. Either I forgot or I wasn't here when you started doing it or something.
No, you've been here. I've been doing it for a few weeks now. Like, 3 or 4. You weren't here last week. By the way, let me know to you. I played Sonic 4. And you wasn't there. You like, play Sonic 4. I'm like, okay, I'll do it. And then you just didn't come. I'm like, oh.
I couldn't come. I was busy. I didn't actually know you were gonna play Sonic 4.
Yeah, I did play Sonic 4.
Did you beat it?
No, I didn't beat it. I got lazy. You guys want to see me beat it right now?
Sure. So how do you like Sonic 4 after playing it for the first time in who knows how long?
What do you mean? The last time I played Sonic 4 it couldn't have been more than, I want to say 2020. It wasn't that long ago. Well, I guess 3 years ago is a long time ago. It's okay, it's...
speaking of which, I should probably get on drawing Asgore right now. Still haven't done that.
It's Sonic 4, it hasn't really changed. I didn't bother with those Chaos Emeralds. The thing about Sonic 4, like I've always said it, and I still say it now. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. It's just not a good game.
It's just not Sonic 4.
Yeah, exactly. Sonic 4, like, I was talking about this on my stream, and I believe Champion was there that day. Sonic 4 could have saved itself so much. Do you know how?
Not calling it Sonic 4?
Yep, not calling it Sonic 4, and also just literally calling it, all they had to do was just say, like, oh, look, this is Sonic Mobile or something. And they would have been fine.
But the game released on console.
I know, I'm just saying, like, if they would have said, oh, like, this is Sonic Mobile, or this is just... It should have just
What
been...
if they said, what they called it? Sonic 5.
That would have worked. What would have been Sonic 4 then? I hate this level.
Sega Slayer, you just reminded me. So, early internet timeline, should we have a Sonic 4?
I mean, obviously there's no reason not to have Sonic 4, right?
No, not this original Sonic. No, because, I mean, by this point, the video game industry is so different, and the people that are in charge are having such different ideas, that, like, it's pretty unrealistic that by the time Sonic 4 comes out, anything from any big company is coming out the same, you know?
Yeah.
So, so should we have something
I thought
like
we've already...
Sonic 4?
Oh, like a 2D type game like that?
Like a 2D Sonic game that tries to take up the mantle of the classic games and calls itself Sonic 4. Like a 2.5D game.
I mean, how is 3D Sonic doing in this time? How is any 3D character doing at this time?
Well, I was thinking that, like, the Sonic 06 equivalent does pretty alright. Like, it's not slammed, and obviously it's a little controversial, but for the it's not
Oh
not
my
a
god,
failure.
this is such a dumb level.
It's like, it's nowhere near as embarrassing as actual Sonic 06 was, alright? Like, the game actually functions.
If that's the case, there's really no need for there to be a 2D Sonic game. Like, is the demand for, like, 2D Mario and 2D Sonic really there in this timeline? Like, is it there?
I mean, to be fair though, the early 2010s was the time of nostalgia though.
That's what I'm saying, like, does that still exist?
I don't see any reason not to, right? Because, like, people who grew up with the NES and SNES and stuff are still becoming adults and wanting to go back and play those old games. So, it would make sense that, like, people would make games in those styles like they did in real life, right? Because, like, we didn't really change the NES or SNES, so there's no reason that wouldn't happen.
Or Genesis.
Yeah, and Genesis, especially since Sega's still a big player.
That's what I'm saying, so it's like... I guess so then. I guess then you might as well still have one then. If it's profitable, then yeah, they're gonna do it regardless.
So should we make the Sonic 4 equivalent good, or should we have it like have it still be bad? So, like,
well, okay. The question here is, it's not gonna be bad if if the Sonic team make it, is the question.
Sonic team is probably busy with, like, the next. Because the thing is, Sega doesn't split their teams up as much. So they don't, like, split Sonic Team in two to work on 06 and Secret Ring. So, like, well, there's no Secret Ring in like, there is no 06, but you kind of get what I mean, right?
Because
I think Sega would want to split up Sonic Team.
Something that's really big about this that we have to look at is if there's no 06, right? If there's no 06, or at least if 06 or the equivalent to 06 doesn't do as bad as 06 does in our timeline, same for thing, like, if there's no secret rings, then Yuji Naka probably does not retire, therefore he's probably either still the head of Sonic Team or a big part of Sonic Team, right? So there is, so that, like, completely changes the outlook of how these games look. So, like, if Sonic Team is developing a 2D Sonic game, it can probably be good. If someone else is doing it, though, I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if Yuji Naka would want to work on another 2D Sonic game.
Exactly.
Like, Sonic. Yeah. They'd probably just give it over to some third party, like Level 5 or Square or something.
Why would they give it to Square, of all people?
Well, I'm just giving examples of companies Sega owns, you know?
I hate this puzzle.
You know, like, companies either... It's like the equivalent to Nintendo's HAL Laboratory in game, you know?
Yeah,
second like that.
Second party.
Yeah, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, second party, Wait, okay, I've got to figure this out.
What's the one that made Universe 2, Dimps?
Yeah, Dimps. Dimps is the one who made Sonic 4 as well, so.
Oh, So yeah, so they probably just hand it to like Dimps or level 5 or something, and it probably
That's my question. It's like how do they, if they still give it to Demps, then we get Sonic 4 regardless.
Well, it wouldn't be the same Sonic 4, but it would be Sonic 4.
It would be pretty dang close, if not the same game, just with a different name, right?
Well, no, it probably has the same. It's probably just differences in level designs and levels that are picked, right? For like, hey, what should we poorly remix, right? So maybe instead of like Casino Night, they picked.
The
like,
problem
Ice
is,
Cap.
what sucks is like Demps can make a good Sonic game. We know that because
Yeah, they made it advanced, right?
and Rush, all 3 Rush games, including Colors. So it's like they can make a good 2D Sonic game. It's just by the time 2010 came around, the management and the developers behind specifically Sonic 4.
Gonna fill me in?
What did you? Oh, what do you mean? Gonna fill you in about Demps?
No, what I missed.
Oh, you missed me playing Sonic 4.
Oh, we're talking about early internet timeline.
Oh my god, how do you beat this puzzle? I'm done, dude. This is why I quit. This one puzzle is why I quit.
Well, I'm gonna head out now. Thank you all for the wonderful time. Had a great time. 4
What?
hours, and I will see you guys
What?
next time.
Au revoir.
Oh my god, why are you listening to that? So it's like I don't know, how does Demps' managing situation look, Lamo, to you?
I don't know specifically, but I'm going to guess. The thing is, it's like impossible to guess because Sega's still a big player. In
This is what I'm
they're
saying.
not bought out. So like Bandai Namco isn't heavily involved with them, and there is no Bandai Namco either. So like, does the Bandai influence their result in it? No, because Namco is the leading partner in that relationship, right?
I thought it was Bandai.
Really? I could have sworn. Look, regardless, it's like I don't know. Maybe. Hard to
Come
say.
on, dude.
I mean, Dimps has got that Sega money, but Sega money doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna be better. It just means that they have more money. So,
Why does that one not go up?
I don't know. It probably works better for the timeline overall if, like, the Sonic 4 equivalent is bad anyways.
Yeah, probably. You're right.
Yeah, because one thing I kind of wanted to go for is it's like, after the Sonic 06 equivalent, it's like, and there's like the Sonic reboot. It's like, goes pretty well at first, everyone's really excited, but then like, it gets more and more worn out as time goes on, and people just want to go back.
I figured it out, finally!
Or at least like, go back, quote unquote, to the good old days. You know, the good old days of like, Sonic Adventure and Sonic Battle and Shadow. And like the classics instead of like this new reboot stuff. You kind of get what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. Go back to the original storyline, you know?
Go back to like how Sonic used to be when things were a little more lighthearted, you know? Bring back Eggman, all that stuff, you know?
Makes 100% sense. I'm finding this whole thing like so interesting for like how the 2010s would shape up for Sega.
So do you like my reboot idea a little more now?
I do, but I'm also quite curious as to how something like I'm gonna have to look a little more into the specifics of this because I'm wondering how something like if something like Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing would still exist.
Something like it would probably exist.
Well,
Okay,
because obviously
okay.
Sega Superstars Tennis would most likely still exist, right? Like, pretty safe to assume it would.
Do you think they'd ever actually replace Sonic's voice actor in English? I mean, no, they almost certainly would due to like money.
No, yeah, eventually he would get replaced. It happens for every character.
Okay, no, but here's the good question. What if it's like, because Sonic X is like still up in the air on whether or not it exists. So, if Sonic X does not exist, who replaces Sonic? Because it's not Jason. He was only picked because
I know.
he worked.
Obviously, like, why? Okay, the question is, would Ryan Drummond still, you know, be Sonic in the Adventure era, or?
Why was he picked in real life? Was he just like in the right place?
He was just right place, the right time. And the only reason, in fact, he never wanted to stop being Sonic. Even to this day, he said multiple times.
Oh yeah, they didn't even tell him they replaced him, right?
No, they didn't. If he said even to the, and it couldn't have been a money issue because it wasn't that big of a deal to him. He said if they ever called him again, he would come back to be Sonic in a heartbeat. The thing is, I think they replaced Sonic. I think they just kind of replaced him because 06 was a reboot. and they just kind of, I guess, didn't want to have.
That doesn't make sense though, because Jason came in for Shadow.
Well, yeah, but they never really gave a pure answer as to why he got released or why he got replaced. They just did it. So like we don't fully. I'm not sure that special state. I don't really know why he got replaced.
Oh wait, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea as to why.
Why?
So I think maybe the reason they replaced, because Sonic X was huge. It was ginormous. It was one of the most popular programs on Cartoon Network. So and Sonic was not necessarily in a slump before, but not exactly at his height. So I believe maybe they replaced Ryan to sort of build more brand. What's the word?
Awareness.
Bring it together.
More brand awareness, yeah.
Yeah, brand awareness and unity, by getting the Sonic X voice actor to play, Sonic in the games. That's what I think.
That's a pretty dumb reason to say.
It's a dumb reason, but it would kind of make sense.
I mean, obviously, this is coming from someone who has Jason as his favorite voice actor of Sonic, so, I still think it's a dumb reason. Like, I liked Ryan Drummond, don't get me wrong. Oh my god.
I don't like Ryan personally.
I do, I think he's good.
They should have at least... They should have told him at least. It was pretty scummy to just get rid of him and shove him under the rug.
I know he. The thing is, he is a lot of people's favorites. Like, you'll hear, if you ever just look online for 2 seconds, you'll hear most people praising exclusively him. And it's actually kind of sad.
Yeah, Adventure 2 was like the first game for so many people, right?
Yeah, so it's like he is the... He is the
most common jumping on points for Sonic fans, like for their first game.
Sonic 1, Sonic Adventure 2, and probably Colors.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna guess.
Oh, and Frontiers too.
No,
because
I don't think Frontiers.
No, I've been hearing a lot of people say, why would they bring back this puzzle of all things? I've heard a lot of people say, like, if you read the reviews, a lot of people have played it for the first time just because it was, Sonic fans kind of hyped it up so much that...
I thought that was because of the movie.
Oh, also because of the movie. Yeah, thank you for reminding me.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna guess. Okay, this is pure speculation, by the way, but I'm gonna guess that the games that are the most people's first game are... Here's my top 5. So Sonic 1, Sonic 2, SA2, and then after that, Sonic Colors Ultimate and Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Colors Ultimate and Frontiers because of the 2 movies. So like after the first Sonic movie, Sonic Colors would be the most recent game, and after Sonic movie number 2, which was more successful, you'd get Sonic Frontiers.
What?
Do you think that's fair?
Yeah, this Sonic Frontiers. Right? Yeah, I do. I think it sounds fair.
Yeah. I think maybe Sonic Colors over Colors Ultimate because that game released on the Wii, which was just so much more popular than the GameCube and all that other stuff. Yeah, I think those 5 games, though, maybe replace Ultimate with, just Wii colors, but I think those games are almost...
Dude, Ultimate... It's kind of sad Ultimate barely counts as a game. It's like, if you look it up on Google, you can't find anything about it. It's like, if you look up videos on it, it's so hard to find for some reason nowadays. It's like, mostly you just get normal colors results, and I'm like, oh, wow.
I mean, look, regardless, you gotta admit, though, it came out at, like, such a good time for the Sonic brand.
What, Sonic Colors Ultimate?
Like, it's like, yeah, it came out like the perfect time. It's
Listen!
the game after the movie release.
Listen,
like,
I'm probably the only champion in the world for Sonic Colors Ultimate. Like, I like the game. It wasn't a bad game, in my opinion. I didn't have any problems with it. I thought it was pretty fun, and I enjoyed it as a remake.
I mean, I didn't particularly like it, but I don't really dislike it either. To be fair, this was my first ever time experiencing Colors.
What the
so
heck?
I don't really know. I don't know if my problems with the game are that it's Sonic Colors or if that, like, it's a bad remaster. I don't really know.
I don't know. It really depends. It's like... The game... Okay, so they changed a few things, like, music-wise, obviously. They actually don't change anything about level design. So it depends on what you hate.
I hear, like, they left Planet Wisp alone, but, like, you gotta pay DLC to get the new music.
No, okay, they left Planet Wisp alone. You gotta pay, to get the old music, you mean.
What? Is that how it was?
Yeah.
I could have sworn it was something.
No, to get the old music, because most people don't like the new Planet Wisp track, right? And so Sega,
It's like, what, did they know that it would be worse beforehand and then offered?
most people, that's
Yeah.
the consensus. That's mostly the consensus, is that Sega
That
knew.
is so scummy, man. At least include all the music if you're gonna do that.
This is so
Now it
dumb.
looks
That's
bad.
so dumb. How do you do this? Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. It's like, they made it so you have to pay to get the original Planet West soundtrack. Now, obviously, I had it day one because I pre-ordered the best version of the game. But if you didn't, you were just kind of screwed, you know?
Okay, so Sega Slayer.
How do I get down to the bottom?
So two things. A, do you think we should have Ryan Drummond be Sonic still in the early internet
I
timeline?
still don't see a reason to change him. I don't get why change him.
Personally, you might have a case with the fact Sonic Adventure releases a bit earlier, but like on the other hand, at that point, it's like finding a replacement is hell. So, yeah, let's just keep him there.
And again, this is somebody, I want to make it clear. This is somebody talking who is by far the ultimate Jason champion. I think he is the best Sonic, was and continues to be the best Sonic. You know, I heard he said if Sega ever called him too, he'd also take it.
Alright, so I guess the other question is there a Sonic X?
I don't actually know. No, I don't know too much about the history of Sonic X, believe it or not.
It's an anime. I don't know anything about the anime industry though. I talked with someone else about it. You know, I mentioned I was talking about early internet time.
What am I supposed to do here exactly?
Someone else I was talking with, it's like we had the anime. You know, like the anime industry in the 2010s, like half of the stuff was an isekai. It's like, you know, you get transported to another world and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think you're an anime fan, so I don't know if you get what I'm talking about.
There's no okay. That's so dumb. But like, this game is so stupid.
Says it's not that bad of a game. It's like,
No, it's not that bad of a game. It's just dumb how this section works. Like, it's, as far as the game goes, it's just okay, right? It's not something, like, I feel like people go, the only reason people over-exaggerate about it is just because its name is Sonic 4, right? And it's like,
and yet you wanted to put it above Sonic 1 and 2.
No, I didn't. I wanted to put it above Sonic. I wanted to put it above, what did I have at the bottom of that list?
No, it's like, I asked, no, because I watched a video recently. I asked it's like, oh, do you think it's better than Sonic 1? And you're like, no, I asked, do you think it's on the same tier as Sonic 1? And you're like, yeah, maybe even a little better.
Yeah, oh, that's just because I don't like Sonic 1. Not anymore. You know, I did back in the day, but obviously Sonic 1 is a game that just doesn't hold up as well as it used to. Like,
I think Sonic 1 holds up amazingly, personally. Although I'm gonna be honest, I was being a little too adamant for A tier. I mean, like, no, I was being too adamant for S tier. Like, yeah. After replaying it, it's like, it's a good game, but like, is it really S tier?
I never, like, that's the thing. I never said Sonic 1 wasn't a good game, because it is a good game. It's still a fun game, and I still recommend you play. Why is, what the heck? They all have.
I don't think you were being too harsh by wanting to put it in C tier, but like, B tier and A tier are both like perfectly fine for Sonic 1, you know?
It's like, oh, sorry, I'm involved. Oh, this is gonna be so dumb, isn't it? Yeah, but that tier list was so fun to make, though. It really was.
That tier list was really fun. I wonder if I should go in and start up on that, like, Rockman Game Boy tier list.
Don't forget the Game Gear versions, dude. They're really good. I'm genuinely recommending that you play them because they're like really fun games. Like this isn't even the Sega in me talking. They're just like really good games.
I should make a YouTube short series. I'm gonna call it Rockman Rush, and it's like I go through every. It's like in each of them.
Oh my god! I swear.
Handheld.
Okay, go ahead.
No,
Sorry.
In it, I review every single Rockman game that's for mobile. So I review like Rock Mega Man Powered Up, and I review like all the stuff from like the PS Vita and 3DS, all the way back to like the Game Boy.
You know, it's funny because for a little minute I kind of forgot you were a YouTuber. And I'm sorry, I'm not. It's just like you don't like. I haven't forget. When was the last time you uploaded? Like a month ago? No.
Like 2 weeks ago.
Really?
To be honest, like you going in and doing like the fake Lamo to you exposed thing, and like I'm cutting ties off. That sort of like killed any drive I had to do Undertale.
Why? That was a joke video.
Even if it's a joke video, it's still like, I don't know, I was pissed off about that. And to be
Dude,
honest,
actually,
it's
dude,
like,
hold on, because we can't make that same case, because I was pretty upset at you for the most part of this stream because of what you said about my speech. I still am pretty insulted by that. That's, like, not a nice thing, so.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like I said before, I don't have any issues with your speech or anything. I'm just, I don't know, I just said that to Jesus.
No, but yeah, the thing is, it wasn't the what's it called, the Cutting Ties with Emoji video. It wasn't originally gonna be titled that. The thing is, it's just an old Adventure Time clip. It wasn't even like a troll thing. It was just an old Adventure Time clip where.
No, after you told me that, I went back to watch it, so like I know what it is.
Yeah,
like,
it's just.
He's like, oh, you're a fool. Or
no, he's like, you're not a genius, and I used to sing that all the time, and I thought about it, and I wanted a way to just post it without just posting it. So I was like, okay, I want Lemotiu to see it because I think he's watching Adventure Time too. He'll probably get the clip and understand the reference, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna post this as I'm cutting ties with Lemotiu, even though I wasn't really gonna cut ties with Lemotiu. It's like, obviously.
No, it's like, I don't know though. The fact that you even tried to troll me with something like that.
It's like, it wasn't a troll though. It was never designed to be a troll. It was designed for you. It was designed for you just click the video.
No, I didn't click the video until like 2 days afterwards, and you were being serious, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll watch it.
No, I wasn't being serious. I'm not gonna cut ties with you. As far as I'm concerned, you're basically like my YouTube best friend, right? Like, you're the coolest person I've got on YouTube, and you know, me and you obviously do the most collabs together. So obviously, I'm not gonna just randomly cut ties with you. That just doesn't even make any sense.
So it's like, I don't know, the Undertale thing, it was insanely fun to do, and I loved doing it, and like, I was really sad for the one of these I couldn't do it. But like now, it's like I don't really care anymore. Like, I just can't bring myself to care about doing more Undertale anymore.
I do have a question though, because are we gonna finish the murder mystery? Because I said something to you about it. And
I mean, you
didn't.
contacted with me about it, and I did kind of leave you on red, which is.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is it a thing we are gonna do? Because if you're not gonna do it, I'll probably still finish it. You know.
Yeah. Although, because unfortunately, I did get spoiled earlier today on how it ends.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just I was curious because I'm like, okay, I still want to finish it, but I don't because I've started.
Yeah, I'm down. That's fun.
Okay, well I'll try to see if we can work out something this week if our schedules line up at some point. But yeah, because I want to finish that because I've said I was gonna do it. So I'm like, okay, I was gonna.
I did also apply for a job recently, so that's probably gonna mess with scheduling things.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
If I get accepted. If I don't get a call back in the next few days, I'll probably go to apply to Publix for like Walmart.
The thing about it is, it's like, the series, it's not gonna, you know, I imagine it's not, like, from what I've seen, I looked up, it's around, like, if you're just casually playing the game, like, if you're not looking for everything in the game, it's around 3 hours long, so, it shouldn't be more.
We're reading every single line.
No, but we're not looking for every single Easter egg in the game, I mean.
But even then, we're still reading every single, okay,
it's not an 8-hour experience, I'll say that much, though.
It's not an 8-hour experience. It's probably gonna be 6 hours though, with how much we're reading. And it's like for me, it's like when I like stop for a second and I pause and I think about something, or like when you pause and think about something. And yeah, I gotta practice my vector. It's like.
By the way, I meant to say this. We agreed that you would do tails. By the way, I don't know if you went back and saw that, but.
No, okay, so I watched it. So it's like you offered to do tails, and I was like, nah, I'll do tails. And then after, I was like, okay, you do tails. Yeah.
What the heck?
I cannot do high pitched voices. Like,
Me either, really.
Those shred.
I can try to do them, but like.
Remember, it was like, who was it that you tried to do like a voice for? And it was like,
Amy. Amy, oh my god, when I tried to do that like high-pitched Toad voice, it's like, what the heck, oh god, why this stage of all? I just realized that this is Metropolis Zone. Why Metropolis Zone? I tried to do like the Toad voice for Amy, and some people can do the Toad voice no problem. Like Joe from Vinesauce, he can do it so well and for so long. It's just it doesn't even affect him. Me on the other hand.
Speaking of Vinesauce, have you seen Pikachu getting hung?
Which by who? Was it Vinny or Joe?
I don't know. I just remember it's like Pikachu fell off of a carnival. You know the Ferris wheel?
Yeah.
He fell off of one of the cars and then he got hung.
I probably have seen it, but you know, if it was Vinny, I don't watch Vinny too much. I like Joel. I mean, I watch Vinny occasionally, but I much prefer Joel. He's much funnier in my opinion.
Look, I have no idea who Vinny and who Joe are.
Yeah, Joel, not Joel. Joel.
Look, I still have no idea what a Vine is. I just saw
Oh,
their one video.
okay, listen. I advise you to check them out. They're fun. They play a lot of NES and Genesis and just a bunch of random games. They play a lot of Pokemon as well. They do play some Pokemon games, and they like to play. Joel, he likes to play a lot more bootlegs than like Vinny does, but they both do engage. Like Vinny will play a lot more official games like Mario Party and stuff like that, and Joel will play a lot more of the bootleg stuff. It's all really funny stuff. Like
still never gave me that link to do emulated stuff on Xbox.
Oh yeah, but I'll give you I'll give that link. I told you the DMA remind me. I'll give it to you after I get done streaming. Okay, I'll definitely give it to you.
I mean, I did forget about it, but you also forgot about it. So yeah, we forgot.
Yeah, I'll do it though. I will.
Did I tell you I bought Dragon Ball Volume 4, Dragon Ball Z Volume 4?
On what? Like the DVD or?
No, the manga.
Oh, you did.
The comic. Yep,
Yeah.
It ends with Gohan crushing Vegeta. What is it Vegeta says? Okay, that's my best Vegeta voice.
What is...
Never before have I had to retreat. Like, that's Vegeta on the ground dying after Gohan crushed him.
Oh, come on, dude. This stage is... I hate this game.
Wouldn't that be a dumb series? It's like me, it's like reading Dragon Ball, but doing like super dumb voices for everyone.
Literally, there are multiple channels out there that do that.
I know, but it would be mildly entertaining, regardless.
What the heck is happening?
Vegeta's strength far surpassed Son Goku's expectations. Not even doubling his strength through the Kaioken was enough to stop the Saiyan.
By the way,
what will he do?
I brought freaking Sonic Adventure 2 on Steam not so long ago. Yeah. See, I was gonna troll everyone, right? Because I was gonna remake my Sonic Adventure Let's Plays, and I was like, I'm lazy, right? And so I didn't do it. I was going to do it though.
Hey, Sega Slayer 64, what do you think Son Goku will do to stop Vegeta, even after his doubled Kaioken kill?
I don't know. Freaking backhand him.
Let's see. So, Vegeta started charging up his power. There was lightning in the sky. Goku became black for one panel. And then after that, like...
I've got an interesting scenario for the internet timeline in a second after you're done reading what you're reading.
No, say it.
So, I'm curious as to... Let me look this up really quickly. You know Sonic Colors Ultimate was made by Blind Squirrel, right?
No, I did not.
Yeah, Blind Squirrel is a company that has been making a lot of remakes for recently. And I want to see how long they've existed. Because, okay, so a lot of their remakes have been arguably, yeah, arguably quality, right? Arguably, they make a few games, but I'm trying to see the games they make and when they were established. Oh, they're making okay, so an example is they are a company hired to do like remakes and stuff like that. They're doing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. They did Sonic Colors Ultimate, and what else have they done? They've done a few games over their time existing, right? But they're every time they remake something, they kind of you know, a little salty. Wait, okay, are they a new game? Okay, never mind. Oh wow, there's their offices. Their offices. I'm not gonna dox them. Okay, so apparently no, they seem to be a newer studio, I think. I was gonna say maybe they could have a hand in, you know, making like a Sonic 4 or something, but Blind Squirrel Games. Yeah, I've known they're in Texas. Let me see. I just want to see when they were established. I want to see when they were established. It says. Okay, so here. Okay, this is realistic. What year, Lamo, to you, are we talking? So does the Sonic 4 or like the Sonic 4 similar game, does it still come out in 2010?
Yeah, 2010 seems about right.
Okay, then we can very much make, well, like in the area of 2010, because Blind Squirrel Games was established in 2010, right? So let's just make a joke here and say, yeah, let's make a joke here and say, for some weird reason, Sega just acquires them and has them make the port. Or has them make whatever the new Sonic 4 game is. Do you think it'll turn out good?
No.
The thing is, like, since their existence, they haven't really made too many original. They have made a couple original games. I forgot what they were, but like, they haven't made too many original games, right? Most of their games are remakes or ports, right? They make a lot of ports and remakes. So like they a second ago. This is Ultimate, yeah. So, but it's like they've made a good few ports. I forgot I had it installed on my PC, so I'm like, okay, well, let me just play it for a few seconds. And it's like I forgot they I'm like, maybe it's a real life possibility that Sega gets them to make the game, right? Wouldn't that just be fun?
Oh, like maybe they have like ties or something in their timeline. Like the guy's brother works at Sega or something.
Oh yeah, I forgot what his name is. He found it in 2010 though. It would be pretty funny though. It's like I'm just curious because they are they're shoddy studio at best, and they're wearing. Yeah, I don't know why. They gotta be cheap though, right? They gotta be willing to remake games like this for cheap because there's no real way people keep hiring them to remake these games or report these games. Something that really upset me, right, was that I'm as critical as a company as everyone can be, but everyone, when Sonic, yeah, I am critical of Sega in a lot of areas, but
not as much as it used to be.
I never will be. I feel like you're overly critical of Sega just because, they're not Nintendo. But my point here is that a lot of people, when Sonic Colors Ultimate came out, right? Obviously, a lot of people just kind of jumped on the hate Sonic bandwagon as they did with Sonic Frontiers. But my point here is that actually, I thought Rangers was a cooler name. I had Rangers in my tags for so long, and it took forever for me to ironically remove it and change it with Frontiers. I thought Sonic Rangers was a cool name, but come on, I hate this section so much. But yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say now. Dang it, you screwed me, Lemonty. Oh yeah, okay, now I remember. A lot of people automatically jumped on the hate Sonic bandwagon, right, as they always do, because the thing about Colors Ultimate is, again, it's not a bad game. It's like mediocre, yes. They could have done a lot more, like in terms of added content. They didn't really add anything that was really worthwhile. You know what I'm saying? And like, in terms of remaster, like I don't remember if they said it was a remaster or a remake, whatever. The point being, like, they didn't do much. The graphics aren't really different. They look the same. They don't even look all that HDified, right? So it's like, I feel like they could have done a lot more for the game. Also, something that peeves me, right? Something that peeves me is why does the game run at 30 FPS on the Switch? The reason
probably the best they can do without.
No, but this is what I don't understand. The Wii copy ran at 30 FPS, so the Switch should obviously be able to run at 60. I don't get it. This is a Wii game. From what I've heard, they didn't do.
They probably changed something.
From what I've heard, literally, from what I've heard, they slapped on new textures and music, and there's the game. That's why it kind of came out so quick. They just was like, okay, here we go. Slapped on new textures, new music, and blah, 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 new menu, blah, blah, blah. There's not really much of a change, right? In terms of the original game. By the way, I can't stand the Aquarium. I like the Aquarium Park remix. Another thing that people kind of got mad at. Yeah, obviously, it makes sense for people to get mad over the, how the music thing works, because that's just scummy and dumb. There's zero reason for Sega to do that, and even I criticized them on it. But like, people overreacted like a lot on things like glitches and things like that because like when I played this game, I did not encounter. I beat this game the first day it came out, right? Because I had already beat Colors before, and I didn't encounter a single glitch, and most people on PC didn't either. And it's like, what the heck?
I played on Switch on the first version, and I didn't encounter a single glitch.
You didn't either? You see what I'm saying? It's like a lot of people, obviously, I feel like a lot of people just hopped on the hate Sonic bandwagon, which, you know, they're going to do that anyway. But I'm saying, like, I feel like those people who kind of did that have kind of screwed us over. Like, because had Sonic Colors Ultimate, which it did well, actually, it did do well, but it's a Sonic game. It's going to do well anyway. It didn't do as well as...
I mean, it only really did well because of the Sonic movie coming out. So, well, I mean, obviously...
I mean, it would have done well anyway. Right, it's like, Sonic Colors.
You gotta admit, though, it was severely helped by that.
The thing, because, no, I disagree, because the thing is, it actually didn't do as well as, like, for an example, Generations, or as well as a lot of people were hoping, as well as Sega thought it was going to do, right, because of the movie. And I feel like that's owed to a lot of the day one, oh, this game's incredibly buggy, or don't buy this game, or blah, 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 when a lot of people played it and didn't encounter a single glitch. Like, I've heard, on day one, I heard videos from people saying, like, people are just overreacting. I'm on Xbox, I'm on PlayStation, nothing's wrong. Like, I'm not saying there wasn't your glitch. There was a glitch in every game, but I feel like, you know, people overhyped it. And I feel like that has scared Sega from doing other remakes, because there was a lot of evidence to suggest that Sega was going to do, like, an Unleashed remake and, you know, a couple other remakes they were going to probably do. Like, Generations could have been on the table.
If they did Unleashed, would they change the voice acting?
Probably not. They didn't change it here. I mean, obviously they still have Roger Craig employed, but they didn't, like, okay, if that's, they have, you know, like, there's no reason to, like, an example is, like, the thing I'm saying here is, like, they didn't even change the voice acting here for them to, like, remake the clips or anything. Some of the voice, like, it's clearly just copy and paste, and, they still, like, I don't think it's a big deal about them changing voice actors, because both Jason and Ryan really do not care anymore, and they don't hold any bad blood to their Sonic, and also because they still release Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and they don't bother to change or censor any lines in there. So it's like, I don't.
Yeah,
there's like really no if they were gonna do
those
it.
Those are ports, right, and not like actual like remasters, quote unquote.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
If they're gonna claim to actually be changing the game and stuff, wouldn't it be a lot harder to be like, this is like, to actually have that if they just keep the same VAs, you know?
I don't know how they do it. It's like
for a decade.
But then again, like I said, there's nothing stopping them if they ever did remake these games from just hiring Jason or Ryan for those one games. Because both of them, like, what the heck? I hate Asteroid Coaster so much. That's why I don't play these levels. Both of them, like I said, have said they have no bad blood towards Sonic, and they would immediately come back if asked. But I don't know. I mean, it would Unleashed with Roger Craig would not work, man. God, could you just imagine the Werehog talking? Like, it wouldn't work.
No, I think you can make it work. We've seen it for
I don't think it could work. Oh God, no, it would be.
You have a lot of range with Sonic the Hedgehog, though. I feel like you get the
I can't imagine a Pizza Hut Sonic and Unleashed. I can't do it. Like, even in Frontiers, he was good. He was better than he normally is, but he was still, like, really cheesy in my opinion. It's like, I mean, he tries to make the I'm tough Sonic thing work. It just doesn't work as well for him, at least in my opinion, as it does, like, you know, the other two. Like, it doesn't work well for Ryan either, you know what I'm saying? Now, what I need is the Sonic voice actor, the Sonic game with Jaleel White. Literally, I don't know why they won't let him do it. It's like he said multiple times, like, I do it for Generations, I do it for Force. It's like,
Second Slayer.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
What do you mean, let's do it? Let's put it in the early internet timeline.
No, yeah, let's bring him back.
No, like, genuinely, I would love. I don't know why Sega won't let him play Classic Sonic. He is, regardless of how you look at it, he is technically the voice of Classic Sonic, because that is the only voice of Classic Sonic we have. So therefore, he is the voice of Classic Sonic, and I wish they would just let him be the voice of Classic Sonic, like, literally. He wants to do it. He's open to do it. I really loved his classic Sonic voice. I don't know why, but it feels so 90ish, right? Obviously, he feels very 90ish, but still.
Okay, second clear. Here's my idea right now. So, it's not Sonic Generations, but it's like sort of convergently evolved. Does that sort of make sense? Or like it's a game where they're bringing back Sonic's past.
I get what you mean.
No, they're gonna bring back the sort of adventure era Sonic and the classic Sonic. Okay.
I love how.
What?
I was saying I love how Adventure Sonic actually was planned for Unleashed Generations, but like he got cut last moment.
Well, I mean, in this timeline, it makes sense though because it's actually a different Sonic. It was a reboot, you know.
Yeah.
And so you'd have Jaleel White and Ryan Drummond returning. No, okay, so I think we should replace Drummond then if we're gonna have a new Sonic for this, right?
Yeah, it's all about how you replace him and who you replace him with, though. Because if Sonic X doesn't exist, then like one of the reasons Roger Craig Smith got the role of Sonic in the first place was because he had made a name for himself in video gaming as like Ezio in Assassin's Creed 2. And like Ezio is everyone's favorite character from Assassin's Creed, period. So that's how he got the role of Sonic, because he was already famous in the world of video games at this time. So it's like I don't know, how would you replace Ryan? I mean, how would you replace Ryan? Yeah, how would you do that? Like, what are your ideas for doing it?
So my ideas are to keep him on for Shadow the Hedgehog, but maybe there's like a sort of, so as the industry is moving on, it's becoming sort of more professional. There can be a sort of maybe like falling out, sort of with Sega.
What do you mean keep him on? He was already he did stay on for Shadow the Hedgehog in our own timeline though. That was his last game.
Jason.
No way. No, it's not.
Yeah, no, they did.
Oh my god! Listen, I've never known that. And I just beat Shadow not too long ago now. So the thing is, if that's really the case, Jason is really trying his hardest to sound like Ryan Drummond and Shadow. Like really trying his hardest.
Sonic X2. Yeah, he was. He didn't really come onto his own. Yeah. Anyway, he didn't really come onto his own until like, you know, Secret Rings and 06 is when he started sounding more like his own guy.
Dude, I mean, he did a good job because he was really trying to sound like Ryan and freaking, because I for years I've always had the consensus that Ryan was still Sonic in 06. Not 06, and Shadow. I've never known that.
Yeah.
Imagine we get that Shadow remake.
It's not coming.
I know. Would you buy it though?
Yeah.
I'd do it. I'd do it just for the memes. I'd do it.
Knowing Sega, they'd make it like $70.
I'd still buy. Obviously, like I'm gonna buy anything. I'm that guy who will buy anything Sega releases. Let's go.
Hey ASM, would you buy your Shadow the Hedgehog remake for $70?
ASM, oh, you're back. Hey, dude.
I'm rendering part 2 right now.
The ending. I can't wait to watch it.
Hey,
I didn't really.
did I ask you?
Most of it was just like you clearing up stuff.
Okay, but did you listen to the part in the video where I said cut the like?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. That's the most important thing. It's like I need that cut out because it's like.
Other than the intro part where it's like I put like a recap and then I kept that part out and that's really all I did.
I know. See, you're going to be able to do a lot more editing in the next Let's Play than you are in this one. Because the thing is, with this one, like, you came in when it was almost over. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, as the next Let's Play progresses. Yeah, go ahead, Lamosi.
I just wanted to ask ASM, have you seen my new profile picture on Discord? How do you think?
Dang it.
You already asked it before. I said it looked cool.
Oh, okay.
Yep, just
I asked you.
like I said, I'm gonna get back to the timeline in a second. I just want to make this clear. Yeah, like next Let's Play, you're gonna By the way, I might just go next. We're kind of running low on time here, so I might just go next into the next Let's Play right away. Sometime after, like, I plan to record.
What are you gonna Let's Play?
We're gonna Let's Play. I don't know. I still haven't figured it out. Something. We're gonna do
Did
something.
you say you were gonna do Explorers of Darkness season number 3?
No, I'm not gonna do Explorers of Darkness because I don't have time. Wait, what did you say, Sam? Do what?
Do a remake of the Sonic Unleashed Let's Play.
I don't have Unleashed on PC. I was gonna remake Adventure 1 and 2 because those are relatively quick games and I can do it. But I'm like, I don't want people to get mad.
I don't see why anyone would get mad.
Because I play Sonic Adventure 1 on my channel a lot, like on stream and stuff. Oh, dang, my phone.
Do Adventure SD.
Adventure? What's
Not
Adventure
SD?
SD?
Unleashed SD.
Oh, build like mobile port.
No, do like the Java version of Unleashed or something.
I thought about that actually as well. I did think about that. I need some, but the thing is, I need to do something quick, right? Because I'm running low on time. It's almost time for Wario Land, so whatever I do has to be done. Like, it has to be done. And then I tried to wait on...
Unleashed for Java that long?
No, I don't know how long it is, but I'm just saying I'll have to wait on... I was going to wait on Blake and his ROM, but he keeps changing the days, like, oh, it's going to be ready by June 23rd, and he's like, oh, it's going to be ready earlier than that, and then he's like, okay, well, no, I'm going to go back and change this, now I'm going to go back and change that. So I can't really count on that, because I was going to do that, and it's not going to be like a super long
What is
thing.
this ROM hack even about?
It's Sonic Mushroom Blast, so it's like a souped up version of Sonic and Super Mario 64. But actually, here, you know, well, screw it. Let me just show you really quickly. I'll just show you. It's really
Back to the early internet timeline.
yeah, we are. I'm gonna show you. It's really well done. Actually, wait a second. I just had a really bright idea.
Why don't you just do let's do like a remake of the first Sega history, and I'll edit it. You just send me the audio, and then I'll get all the clips and stuff.
Yeah, I thought about that. Oh man, Sega History Season 2, dude. I'm still so yeah. You know, I might revisit Sega History now because you are here. But yeah, we should do that. We should remaster Sega History. That is a really good idea. I can just send you the audio and you can just.
Sega History doesn't have to be like a Let's Play or anything.
No, I'm actually sending you that. Actually, wait. I have a better idea. Do either of you guys still have some free time on you?
Maybe.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
Sure.
You do? How about we do the next episode of Murder Mystery with the three of us?
I mean, like, I gotta do something right now, but then I can be back to do it, and I don't know if you're gonna have time.
Okay,
Like,
how
when the stream
long?
ends, I gotta go do something else.
Well, the thing is, I wasn't planning on ending the stream yet, so I didn't know, like... So, like, I'm trying to figure out how you guys would want to do it. I'm definitely going to send you the audio for the freaking, not Murder Mystery, freaking Sega History, so I can have that video out this week, because that sounds really fun.
I mean, like, I gotta go I gotta go, like, shower and eat. So, I was planning, like...
I mean,
maybe I'll take one of those too.
I mean, you can go do that. I'm gonna keep streaming for a little bit anyway because I want to play. I want to shoot.
Yeah, I still want to talk about that early internet timeline stuff though. About like, you know, like what is it we were talking about? Yeah, voice actors. So.
Voice actors, yeah. It's like
So here's my idea for how it would go. All right, so this game would release for like Sonic's 25th, and let's like push it back. So Sega's really trying to make their reboot era thing work, but as time's going on, it's like less and less, you know, great. People are like, you know, getting sick of it, and so for like the 25th anniversary, they want to bring it all back together, you know, like the classic era, the adventure era, the reboot era, and it would like end with them making like Adventure Sonic back as like the Sonic, you know.
Text to speech speed 5.
Accessibility like enable on. Because it's like
text to speech speed 5.
Why are you doing that?
Accessibility enable on.
What?
Text to speech speed 5.
I can hear what you're saying. Like,
not you.
Text to speech speed 5.
How is that on? What the heck? Hold on, give me a second. For some reason, RetroArch is doing this text to speech thing, and it's like really getting on my freaking nerves.
Save new config to C : /RetroArch :
Please shut up!
Is that Windows or is that RetroArch?
It's RetroArch. This is why I don't use multi-emulators. You guys see though, this is like a really well done, game, right? It's like give Sonic
Oh, it
his.
does look pretty well done.
He does. It's gonna be even better than this. Like it's getting really well done. He's even putting in new levels and everything now. And I'm supposed to be the first one to do a video on it, and I haven't got around to it yet.
Is this Sonic Jams?
No, yeah, he no. These are all custom. He's made these. He made these sprites himself. They're custom.
Ooh, these are custom.
Yeah, and he made them.
That's good.
He made them look. He tried to make them look as well as like as good as possible. I would let you play it, but I'm not allowed as it's for his friends only, and you know. So he said,
And you?
Yeah, I am his friend now, so I am counted. So he said it was only for his friends, and so I can't allow you to play it. But I mean, I'm gonna show you it because it's really cool. But it does have like, look, you can do the super pill out and everything. Like and everything. I'm gonna do the video, but I'm definitely doing the freaking. I'm definitely doing the like. Oh man, I broke the doors. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that.
So are you just listening to what I suggested? Like Sega does.
Oh yeah, say it again. Say it again. Say it again one more time. I'm ready now. You can go ahead and say it.
So for like the 25th anniversary of Sonic, pushing it back, Sega's really trying to make this reboot thing work, and it's like people are just sick of it now. You know, it's like 2018, 25th anniversary of Sonic. And so Sega decides they're gonna like pull something weird. So they're gonna do like what they did with Generations, right? So they're gonna bring all the Sonics together. They're gonna go on like one huge adventure, nostalgia trip through all the beloved old zones, and then like in the end they get like Adventure Sonic back as like the current Sonic, you know?
That sounds so cool, dude.
And so like they bring Ryan Drummond back. They give a sort of respectable finale for classic Sonic and reboot Sonic, and it's like, you know, they're back as things should be, quote unquote, you know.
Oh yeah, that really all sounds so great though. It really does. And it's a great way to go back to that era that people remember and love so fondly.
Yeah. So you said Adventure Sonic was supposed to be his own guy in Generations?
Yeah, okay, so you can look it up, but the story's very interesting. Like they were very close to it, right? They were very close to having Adventure was Generations was going to be a lot more ambitious of a game than what it turned out to be in our own timeline.
I don't think that makes much sense though. Like, so were they going to bring Drummond back?
Because okay, for a while, a lot of people consider Adventure Sonic to be his own type of thing. Yeah, they were. He is considered now most.
So if they were gonna bring Drummond back, does that mean they're okay? So you'd have Drummond here for Heroes SA1 and SA2, but would it just be Roger then for like Shadow through? Did Shadow count in Generations?
No, Shadow did not count in Generations. There was no levels from
so
Shadow.
it would be like 06. So for like 06, all the way up
probably
to.
Didn't do it was you know Ryan Drummond can't do the Sonic voice anymore, right?
I heard him. What do you mean? I've heard him do it.
He does it. He can't do it anymore.
And I've heard him literally. I've heard him recently say that like if Sega ever called him, he'd return as Sonic. So why?
Yeah, I mean he would. Doesn't mean Sega would take him.
I didn't know he.
Heard him try to do the voice.
I've heard him do it. Like there was this one video of him like at a mall or something. He was doing it, and it sounded fine to me. So I
mean,
didn't
really
know.
In this timeline, they're not bringing Drummond back because they actually think he's the best voice for Sonic. They're bringing him back because people are sick of the reboot era and nostalgia is at an all-time high.
You know,
that's why they're.
I know, but like. You have nostalgia for the voice, but if you can't do the voice, then there's no nostalgia there.
Yeah, I do
it's not really nostalgia for the voice. It's more so like nostalgia for the era as a whole, you know? It's like back when things used to be a lot simpler, quote unquote, you know? It's like the idea is it's like Sonic gets a little dark after the 06 equivalent.
That's kind of true in our own timeline. Well, Unleashed was a lot more lighthearted.
It got like a little dark. Being like
one of the greatest Sonic games. It's so underrated.
What, Unleashed?
Yeah.
Unleashed is the greatest Sonic game. My opinion.
Yeah, there is no Unleashed in the early internet time. There's not even really a Sonic. There's no Sonic Heroes. There's Shadow the Hedgehog's a completely different game. There's no Sonic 06. There's a sort of Sonic.
Yeah, me and Laimoti have kind of been doing this for like what, a year now?
Almost a year.
Almost a year. Yeah, we've been coming up with this whole timeline.
I came up with this idea that's like, what if the internet became big, like really big, in 1993 rather than in like 2000, as it did in real life?
I gotta turn up ASM's Discord audio because I have Lemoti's volume all the way up because I needed to hear him.
It might just be like that 'cause I'm far away.
No, look, I don't have yours up on 200 like I have Lemoti. You see?
What is that server with the with that skull? What was
Oh,
that?
that's Blake's server.
Who?
Blake, the person who makes this ROM, that's his server.
Oh.
Yeah, I would like I said, I would totally invite you guys, but it's not up to me. He said it's a friend only thing, so it's like really cool. And
I don't have a Discord server. If I did, I would probably invite.
What did you say?
Were you his friend prior, or?
No, Casper introduced him to me, and I've known about him for years because he's made or been behind some of the biggest Super Mario 64 ROM hacks to ever exist, like Captain Falcon 64 and a few of the other really big ones. And so I've known who he has been for years, but I've always just been a fan of his. I've never actually thought I would get a chance to meet him. And then Casper was like, "Oh yeah, hey, Blake, let me post Saga Slayer's Discord server and Blake's thing." And then he just did, and then out of nowhere, Blake just joins my server, and I think he watched a couple of my videos. For some reason, really liked them, and now I get the opportunity to beta test his Super Mario 64 ROM hacks before anyone else. And nice. I get the option to just beta test his do videos on them. I haven't got around to doing the video. I'm gonna get around to it, but now no, ASM, I want you working on that Sega history video for this week. That's what I want now. Like after obviously the mystery done, that's what I want now. I'm gonna send you it, and if it turns out well, if it does well, you know, we're just gonna remake most of the season 1. That's what we're gonna do, because it sounds fun because. You know, you can take my original crappy audio of me just reading off of Wikipedia. The one thing I do want to prioritize here, right, ASM, is I don't care how weird it is. Please try to cut out the areas where I'm like super just bejangled, if that's a word. You know, where I'm just like, like cut out the areas where I'm just being dumb and I don't really know how to talk properly, right?
Like stuttering? It's really hard for me to. I don't know why it's so hard for me to get stuttering, but I'll try.
I don't. No. Okay, here's something I really do want you to cut out or censor or do something, right? So a lot of my videos, so you know I have bad allergies. Like I have terrible freaking allergies. And, you know I do the snorting thing, and listen. I don't do it on purpose. I hate it. Like, whenever I do it in a video, I want to stop recording so bad. I just hate myself for it. I'm like, oh, God, because it sounds so gross. I'm like, no one has to listen to that. Please do something. I don't care if you put a sonic ring effect over whenever I do it. I don't care what you put. I don't care. I don't care if you just cut it out and the video just goes silent for a second. Please cut it out or try your best to censor it. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. I just hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Even to this day. And that goes for all of my videos. If I do it, just please. Something. I don't care. What? Oh, we're supposed to...
Sega Slayer, I had an idea here. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, have I mentioned them, like, killing off Eggman or whatever, in, like, the Sonic 06 equivalent?
Yeah,
stuff,
you did.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, guys, real quick,
what,
look at the screen. Watch how fast Coop the Quick goes. Just watch this. Watch this. Let's see. See, he's getting off to a normal speed. Look! 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 He's glitching all over the map, and he has to be faster, or you will beat him every time. He can. This is still a beta, so he gets glitched a lot, but I don't know if he's gonna make it.
It would be. You should tell the creator this. It'd be funny if he was actually just the same speed.
You can tell him yourself. It's up to you. It's like he's right there. You can talk to him. He's in the server.
Wait. Wouldn't it be funny if like he went so fast that he ended up just like moving in place and like you don't see him move?
No,
like,
he.
You know what that?
See me do it again.
You know, like the after image effect stuff.
What's funny is he actually made it. He's even worse, and he's even worse than freaking. I've been told he's even worse than Tiny Huge Island. Oh my God, he just basically blasts his way there, right?
Yeah, and it's like those 2 stars are just not possible because it's like he's just so fast.
The thing is, if you actually play this, when you guys do, I recommend when it does fully come out to the public, you play it. Sonic does control. He's going for realism here, right? So he's going for true Sonic 3 classic Sonic feeling. There's going to be elemental shields and everything, and I've seen them, and everything's looking really good. He's even remaking most of the enemies for this, right? Him and Pasta, they're remaking them, all custom 3D models, and they all look really good. But he wanted, he's a perfectionist, right? So he wants Sonic to look a certain way and control a certain way, and this feels like classic Sonic. Like when you jump, it's classic Sonic. It's not Sonic Edition is quite the opposite of this. When you jump in this, it is classic Sonic. It's really good. No,
So
but
Sega.
oh yeah, go ahead. I was just gonna talk about what you were gonna say, what you were saying. So I was gonna tell you to go ahead. So go ahead.
How convenient. Anyway, so I was thinking like, so 2018. That's like the 25th anniversary of Sonic, right? That's when Mania and Forces came out.
Yeah.
All right. So like, I'm thinking Sonic games come out a little bit more frequently. So like one every like 2 years or something.
One every 2 years, or how does that work?
Jesus.
Does it like Sonic
Well,
is a
Sega's
4-year
got-
series, like Mario? Mario and Sonic
Right.
technically have the same timeline. So how are you gonna?
Okay, so I'm thinking, it's like basically Sega has two games in work. They probably make Sonic Team quite a bit bigger, or like they have an A team and a B team. Okay, and they're like both
Oh,
working
I get what you're saying.
on
So like
games.
Sega AM1 and Sega AM2
Yeah, yeah. So there's like
and
Sonic
AM3
Team
as
One,
well.
Sonic Team. Yeah, so like there's like Sonic Team number one, which is working on a game to release like in 2 years from now, and then there's Sonic Team number two, which is working on the game that'll release 4 years from now.
So okay, a question: does the Boost series exist in this timeline or no?
The Boost series?
Yeah.
I don't know if Boost is gonna exist. The adventure style is on its way out, but I don't really know what to replace it with. Like,
Because
going
a
with
lot
Boost
of
is pretty
people,
lazy.
the
But
thing
like, I
is,
don't
a
know
lot
what
of
to
people
do.
have said Boost could Boost. How Sega should do it is like Boost should be in every 2 years. So like this is something real people say in our timeline. They're like Boost should be an every 2 years type series, and Adventure should be the mainline games, which I wouldn't be upset with. I mean,
If Boost does exist, like Sega's taking it out the door when they replace reboots.
like obviously I'm that Boost fan. That's what I am. I'm the Boost fan. Oh come on, dude.
Yeah, I mean, like Advanced probably doesn't exist. I don't know
What
if
about
Rush.
Sonic Rush? Yeah.
I don't know. Well, could Rush exist? Well, the thing
So
about
hard to
Rush.
say because it's like it's okay because they're developed for handheld, but like these are not coming out in Nintendo handhelds. Sega handhelds aren't doing great. When Sony comes into the picture, is Sega gonna do anything for them? Probably not. Are they gonna continue to make their own handhelds that like are not gonna do well? It's like I don't know. I have
To
to
be
decide.
honest,
Like,
probably. That's the type of stuff
Yeah,
Sega
Sega will
does.
probably continue to sink money into this.
No, like this is things they do. Like this like, we're just talking from experience. This is what they do. They will do it. They
Like Sega trying to like pump money into the Sega Mercury, and it's like dying.
this is what they do. Like this is not a joke. This is what they do. This is the
Sega
type of
Mercury
thing.
is just the name I came up with. We decided on the Sega Venus for like their
The
what was
thing
it, like, for their
is,
fifth generation handheld, but we haven't decided on the sixth generation.
and the story behind it, ASM, is that Sega, so they really, during the Saturn era, it was proposed that they wanted to do a whole like planet naming scheme for most of their consoles going forward. Don't ask me how that would work because eventually we'd have to get to a point where there's like B112 Water Planet Sega console. This is not a joke.
Well,
Yeah,
that would
obviously
take
not.
forever to get there.
I know. I'm just giving that as an example, but like I don't know how
I
it would have
still
worked.
really do want their 8th gen console though to be called the Sega Soul or like something like that because that sounds awesome. Like,
We have no like the thing is I don't have any freaking like because the Dreamcast is definitely not going to be called the Dreamcast. If the Saturn doesn't do bad, Sega's going to keep that planet naming
we
thing.
had the Sega Pluto, right? For 6th gen.
Yeah, we did the Pluto.
Yeah, we got the Nintendo Connect, the Sega Pluto.
Wait, which one did we name the Sega Neptune? Because the Sega Neptune, we can't really name something the Sega
I
Neptune.
think we did that with the handheld.
Can we do that though? Because the Sega Neptune was technically a real thing.
I mean, you proposed that. It wasn't me.
I did. Okay, yeah, we can do it then. If I propose. No, the reason I'm saying. Well,
so
didn't you write an entire Google Doc off of it, right?
I wrote a Google Doc but it doesn't explain any of the Sony stuff and why there's no. Okay, so let me explain it. So basically, Sega, because the internet is much bigger, Sony decides to not go through with the PlayStation gamble, and they decide to focus on like computers and stuff because they're trying to jump on this like new market that bursted open. And B, Sega leans harder with that internet stuff. And because there's no PlayStation to compete with, and the Sega Saturn comes out earlier, the Saturn is a smash hit, while the N64, while still doing better than real life, pales in comparison to sales.
There
And so
and
after that, Nintendo decides they're gonna go all in, quote unquote, to like this new internet stuff. Although in reality, they're more so dipping their toes in the water with the Nintendo Connect, which releases in like 2000, roughly the same thing as a GameCube. Not as powerful though. Um, in the 2001, I think it is. Might be early 2002.
wait,
But
wait, wait. If the Nintendo Connect is not as powerful as the GameCube, what is it then? A Dreamcast?
We said it was like slightly less powerful.
I know, because I'm just saying, it's like, how do you make it? Now that I think about it in practice, it's like, how do you make it
Look,
less?
I don't know computers. We just decided on that. I don't
No,
know.
I know. I'm saying personally, like there between the gap. Here's how the gap goes between like N64 and PlayStation. There is no going back. You either, as far as less powerful go, you're either GameCube because the GameCube was already the least powerful system that generation. Besides
not
the
the
no, the Dreamcast obviously I was gonna say, but I mean like when we're just talking the three, like Xbox, GameCube, PlayStation 2, it's the least powerful of the three, despite the fact the
PS2
PS2
was released less powerful than GameCube.
wasn't. It could have been. I remember.
Yeah, stuff was just better optimized for PS2. It was the most successful. The stuff ran better on it.
Arguably,
I
unless
think
your name is
I
Sonic
think it was
Hero.
more crisp because the PS2, if you like put it on, if you plug it up to any like AV out or anything like that, you can just see all the pixels. It's very grimy looking.
Oh yeah,
The
it really
GameCube is
was.
much more cleaner.
It's actually easily noticeable when you compare the two. The thing is, I know like most GameCube ports ended up being a lot better than PS2 ports though, because like if you've ever played Spider-Man 2, oh god, if you've ever played Sonic Heroes, oh god.
Okay, so look, I have no idea what the hell less powerful than the GameCube means.
The only way you could be less powerful than the GameCube is you're the PS2 or you're the Dreamcast. That's it. That's the gap now. Then, if you're less powerful than the GameCube, you're either PS2 or you're Dreamcast. So, like we're talking, is their console as powerful as what the PS2 was in our timeline, or is it as powerful as the
Is it
Dreamcast?
possible to be in between?
There's really no in between. Okay, we're talking the generation of chips that came out this time. Consoles rely on what chips come out at what time, right? And so, an example is that the Dreamcast came out earlier than everyone else. So its chips, while being next generation, they still didn't have time to get the like super high end chips that Nintendo, Microsoft, and Sony got, right? Because their consoles were a little bit later. So if we're talking that,
Okay, well, look, I have no idea what I mean by that. Wasn't the
basically,
GameCube ready by 2001?
yeah, I know, but like don't forget the Dreamcast truly started development in like basically '96, right? So Sega was working with next generation technology, sure, but not like what the. By the time the other guys started, this is being lenient, but but let's just say development for the two consoles like the PS2 and the GameCube didn't really start probably until like truly around '98, right? Sega started a lot earlier, and they had a lot like technology. Okay, so the saying is that technology is 5 years ahead of everyone, and that is actually true. It is 5 years ahead of all of us, right? So it's like 1 year in the technology space is so much more advanced. Even back then, it's actually crazy. So that's how the GameCube and the Xbox and Dreamcast, GameCube, Xbox, and PS2 all managed to be more powerful than the Dreamcast in the end, despite them all being 128-bit systems. You see what I'm saying? Even though that's not real, but you get my point here. The point I'm saying here is that like Nintendo has two options. If they're going to be less powerful, they can only be the PS2 or they can only be the Dreamcast. Those are their two options.
Okay, well, they're not going to be the Dreamcast.
Then they're
Nintendo style, because that would be a little too early for them to already be heavily into the development of the next console.
Exactly my point. So then what the Nintendo Connect in this world is what the PS2 is in our world. That's literally all you got.
I guess.
Really,
I don't know. I never really thought this through. when was the GameCube actually ready to be released?
I believe it was 2001, right? Or 2002, one of them. No, it was 2001. It was a one. Oh, you have to like spin dash into him. Okay, I forgot.
Okay, let's just say it's a PS2 at this point.
It's a
Like,
like that's your only option, and it's not like okay, it's not like the Dreamcast is heavily heavily behind the heavily behind the other consoles. It's not. It's close, but it's not. It's close, but it's not as far behind as you're thinking, right? It's like it's 10 times more powerful
I'm not
than
thinking it's that far behind, but like
it's like a year behind in technology. Like it could have done some of the
a year
more.
behind is like a light year.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like it can do it could have done a lot of games like it could like a Dreamcast for example could have done Heroes. In fact, I've seen there was a prototype at one point for Heroes on Dreamcast. I don't know if the person ever finished it.
Okay, well, look, to be honest, I don't even know what to think right now. I'm probably gonna have to do more research into this or just trust your word. So let's just say it's a PS2 right now, so we can move on.
Okay.
Okay, so you got the Nintendo Connect, and then you've got the Sega Pluto. How strong did we say this thing was? Let's just go with it's a GameCube.
I thought we went with it was an original Xbox, but
no. Let's be honest, Sega's probably not going into that. And then you got the Xbox, which is the Xbox.
Well, no, because wait, because
it's just the Xbox.
The thing is,
Microsoft already failed so bad.
No, but didn't we agree that Sega would use off-the-shelf PC parts, unlike Nintendo, who relies a lot more on like proprietary parts? That's one of the reasons the Xbox ended up being more powerful. That's one of the reasons the Xbox ended up being as powerful as it was solely because it used off-the-shelf PC parts, whereas like Nintendo, Sega, and Sony at the time were all still using, and still to this day.
All right. Well, Microsoft is already so much more advanced though, and they're like already in the PC game so much more than Sega would be. Like, Microsoft probably has better access to stuff, you know. So let's just say it's like, how much weaker could you feasibly be than an Xbox?
I mean, now the PS2 versus Xbox, the difference was pretty big, even between like.
The difference is monstrous. Okay, can we go like weaker than an Xbox, but not like a ginormous difference? Like a pretty.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much like just imagine an example. The perfect example is ASM is gonna get this right. The perfect example is like a computer with a GT 1050. I mean, a GTX 1050 and a GTX 1050 Ti. You know, the difference is there, but it's not that big. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty.
It'll be like how like Sega was constantly about like that blast process. It's not really real. It's like
well, actually, it is real. It actually is real, but it's not. It's not the market. The way the marketing campaign. It basically just relies on the Genesis being faster than the Super Nintendo because that was pretty much the only advantage Sega had when it came to that.
Okay, so yeah, it's like the Xbox is better, but like not really.
Not really by enough for it to actually really matter as much.
You get what I mean, right?
Yeah, I get it.
So Nintendo, in the end, Sega ends up with winning, quote unquote, by like less than 1 million sales, something like that.
AKA PS3 style.
It's PS3 style. You know, Nintendo is like by the time Nintendo's on with their like, what do we call it? The Nintendo Gamma?
What the heck is that? Yeah, I believe that is what we refer to it as.
Yeah. What did we call Sega's next gen thing?
I don't even remember. Did we ever pick a name? Because I remember us going back and forth about. Well, I said
we went with like Xbox Ultra and like Nintendo.
No, I know we went with that, but I believe I went with another planet name. I believe I went with something like Neptune or so. No, not Neptune. Freaking Mars or something. I went with, and you said, "Oh no, let's stop the planet thing. We got to come up with something more original." And I was like, "Well, what more original?" The problem for Sega is that, like, we again going past
Sega Luna.
Sega Luna.
Nova. Sega. It's like they can go with like Sega Nova and Sega Supernova.
The problem with Sega is that, like, compared to the other guys, is like we have nothing. Once the 6th generation is over, we have nothing to go after for like we have nothing to go off of for them. So everything with them past 6th generation has to be original. Like there is no choice. That's the hard part.
Oh yeah. ASM. Another thing we were thinking is, do you know how Nintendo talks about the red ocean and blue ocean strategy stuff? You know, how it's like red ocean is it's like Okay, so like the idea is the red ocean is like how Sony and Microsoft compete, where they both are aiming to like power and who can win within this current sort of video game market. When the blue ocean is like changing how people play games rather than being better with what's currently being done. Do you kind of get what I mean? It's like red ocean would be like Super Nintendo, blue ocean like Wii. You kind of get what I mean?
No, I understand completely what you mean.
So for Nintendo is still trying to do in their red ocean strat. They're still trying to compete with Microsoft and Sega.
Like this is
For
seventh
like the
gen, right?
seventh.
Yeah, for the seventh.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm like for the sixth, they still kind of they were still in the red ocean anyway.
Yeah. So for seventh gen, I think Nintendo could feasibly pull out something about as good as a PS3 if they're actually like are trying to and they delay things a little bit.
Are we really
Yeah,
saying?
I mean, if
Are we
Nintendo
really?
ever wanted to, I'm sure they could have put out something more powerful than what they have. Other than the only person I think, like in my mind, what I think of is that the only person that can like feasibly make a better console than Nintendo would be Microsoft, just because they have everything available.
The
I mean,
idea here is
Sony
that
might have an edge there due to like Japanese subsidies and stuff.
no, but we're saying, are we really saying that Nintendo in the seventh generation can make the most powerful console of the generation?
No.
No, because
Nintendo is
in our own
trying.
timeline, the PS3 is the most powerful console of the seventh generation.
What? Wasn't it the 360?
No, the 360 was just better optimized. So, well, in the early days, this is what gave Sony. The thing is, the PS3, especially in the early days, was insanely hard to develop for. It goes back to that old motto, right? Unlike the PS2, the PS3 was
Well, that is pretty characteristic for Nintendo.
The PS3 was a monster to develop for. That's why it did so. And so, if you go back and look at early ports, Unleashed is the biggest example. Unleashed plays like absolute dog water on the PS3 compared to the 360, and that's just because the 360 version was just better optimized, despite being technically less powerful. Like the gap isn't that huge, but the gap is noticeable. Like okay, an example is fun fact: the U.S. government, right, in 2007, they needed a supercomputer, right, and because everybody scams the government, right, we know that no matter what it is, a jar of peanut butter for the government is $6,000, where for everyone else it's $6. Right? That's just an example, but it is the truth. And so everybody when it came to supercomputer parts was trying to essentially scam the government into paying insanely high prices, and Sony wasn't because they wasn't thinking about it. So the government literally went and brought, I believe, 400 PS3s, and this is a true fact, and you can look it up. There's pictures of it and everything. They put them all together and built a supercomputer that had radar tracking and a bunch of other things out of 400 plus PS3s. Out of the PS3. They brought a bunch of the PS3 at the time was the most powerful console. So the seventh generation is the last generation, right? The seventh generation is the last generation where consoles are even remotely close to PCs. You see what I'm saying? That's the last generation where the your PS3 was still basically a top of the line computer at the time, right? Like that was the last generation though. That would change with the eighth generation where it's like computers are so much more advanced than everything else on the market.
What if we have so what if we have like so Nintendo does their best and they push out the PS3, but like Microsoft and Sega are both actually putting their best foot forward instead of just so like and it's like they try to go above and beyond with how powerful their consoles are.
Well, in Microsoft's case, they're gonna kill, dude. They're gonna kill with the power.
So like so Sega and Nintendo are here.
Can you really make something that much more powerful than like a PS3 without making it super costly?
That's what I was saying. If you make anything more powerful than the PS3, you're just making an Xbox One. And this is not like a joke. Like, what can you make more powerful than the PS3?
Could you make an Xbox One in the year two?
Okay, so here's something fun
that's
because
not the question. That's not the question. The question is, can you make an affordable Xbox One in the year 2006? And the answer is probably no.
Yeah, that's something funny is because theoretically any technology could exist at any time, right? Like theoretically, if it was true, like theoretically, someone in the 1800s, if given the right tools, could make a PS3, right? Like it's just a fact. Like things that.
That's how watched it in one Wars was he made a PS3.
No,
Dude,
things
imagine like if the Central Powers and like the Entente are like using their PS3s like that's like no, they get like say they use the Nintendo Picto Chat out of the DS.
All right. I think I'm gonna go stream Moose whatever your Funday is done, Sailor. So what time is that gonna be? If you know. Excuse me.
It's funny though, because you can make technology anytime, it's a true fact theoretically though that technology could exist at any time. They just didn't have the tools to take advantage of it. But it's like you can't really get more powerful than a PS3 at that time unless you're making something like an Xbox One.
And they're not doing that affordably.
All right.
So basically, what you're saying is there's no way they can get any stronger than a PS3.
I mean, you can do it.
Affordable.
You can do it, but like you
got
gotta
being affordable. It's gotta be. You gotta actually sell this.
Another thing in our own timeline was that the PS3 was so much. The PS3 had the power. Oh wait, there he is. I'm playing. Just time.
Just got done being like a full 120-star run of this.
Oh, dude, I'm streaming, so please, no language on stream. Just,
hey, Mr.
I'm streaming,
Blake,
so like, no streaming, like no.
120 stars.
I don't have 20 stars. I have 0 stars. No, I have like 3 stars. I forgot. Yeah, 3.
Okay, Blake, I had a really funny idea. So Koopa the Quick. So wouldn't it be funny if it's like when you go against him, like the race ends instantly? It's like that SpongeBob meme. Want to see me run to that boulder? Want to see me do it again? It's like
beats it in like 11 seconds flat in the current build. He's playing on an older builder.
Yeah, I actually got to get on the current build.
Just make him absolutely unbeatable. It's like you just can't beat him. He's just that fast.
You can tell you're on an older build too because I've replaced all the pulls with springs at this point.
Yeah, I haven't got. Okay, I want to get on the normal build. I'm gonna get on the new build. I'm gonna do it. I was lazy. That's why.
I haven't posted the current build, but I can go do that right now if you want.
Okay, I'll grab it really quickly if you do. I was just lazy and didn't get the current one yet. I gotta.
Let me post it. Look at my build folder.
No, but as I was saying, Limousine, like you can't get much more powerful than a PS3, right? At the time we're talking about, like, you can do it, like, but one of the problems for the PS3 is one of the reasons it did so awful at the beginning as well was like it was $600 to $700 at launch.
What?
No, true story. In lots of places, it was even more than that. Like in Brazil, it was almost like $2,000. But Brazil money is always expensive, right? Things are always more expensive in Brazil. That's why Sega consoles still do decent there. Okay.
Okay, so basically TLDR, you're not getting any stronger than a PS3.
No, like I said, you can do it, but we're talking like if Nintendo wants PS3 power, right? They're gonna have their console's gonna be more expensive than everyone else's. Like that's it. Or if you want to handicap this, you have to make everyone's consoles expensive at the cost of making.
You haven't seen the new file select yet, have you?
No, I haven't. I've seen the picture of it.
Making everyone else's consoles more expensive doesn't make any sense.
It ruins gaming. Exactly my point. So if
you can't just have like Microsoft, Sega, and Nintendo coming out with like $2,000 consoles.
No, they're not gonna come out with $2,000 consoles, but we're talking $700 to $800 consoles. That is gonna have a big impact on gaming. So we're talking if you feasibly want Nintendo, right, to have the PS3 power, they're gonna lose the generation. They're going to because
not even PS3 power. Okay, like Nintendo's not going for a Wii; they're going above a Wii. Like, but I don't know how much in between is there from like GameCube to PS3.
Xbox 360. That's it.
That's it. Okay, so like, what's Microsoft gonna do then?
I tried. Listen, I've tried. It doesn't work like that for me. I don't know why. RetroArch has screwed me. I hate multi-emulators. What's that? I cannot stand multi-emulators. I'm the champion for standalone emulators. But I'm just using... Oh, wow.
Okay, that's Sega Slayer. I have an idea. So, like, Nintendo...
This is sick. It's like Sonic 3.
Alright, wait. Sega Slayer 64. I have an idea. It's like...
Oh yeah, they do. They actually look better too. Yeah, the peepers look. I'm so excited to go see what these springs look like, dude. Oh, there's no spring in Bomb on Battlefield, is there?
Yeah, I guess this is like Minecraft. This is the spring update. I also.
Oh, you changed the colors for the text. I like that. Where is
So
there
are
a
you gonna
spring in
replace
Palma
the
Meadow?
enemies and stuff with bad nicks at some point, or?
I'm gonna have bad nicks and exclusive special stages. I still want to keep this vanilla, and people are like really mad that it's like, why is it still gonna be the vanilla game? I was like, well, it's like Sonic Mania where it's just remix stages, and I'm gonna have the Sonic stages and special new special stages. Throughout the castle, you'll find like special stage games. Is my idea.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, so where'd you put the springs? And is there one in Balmont Battlefield, or am I just in
No,
it?
there's
Okay.
a couple in Wolf Fortress.
Okay,
Anywhere
well
with
then
holes
I
is
can just cheat. I can just cheat. And
with
I
the
can just...
exception of Bowser's Peak, because I totally forgot about that one. Oh yeah, I
Sonic.
bug fixed the doors, so you have to actually get the star amount because someone was complaining that well, you can just
What is
cheese the
happening?
doors, so you have to actually get the required amount of points to go through.
Dude, you can't even get through them with debug anymore.
I think you can as long as you go fast in debug. The
All right,
speed
I'm gonna go
bug
stream.
fixing
See you
button.
guys.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Wait. So Sega Slayer 64. So I had an idea here. All right.
Yeah, what's your idea, MLG?
So
I'm just gonna cheese my way up
So
here.
the idea is Nintendo, who's still trying to compete, they make something as strong
Oh,
as an
dude.
Xbox 360, and like Nintendo releases first, all right, but like it's pretty expensive there, and so that leads to like Microsoft coming in, like they release their system, it's like basically the same thing, but Microsoft has enough money where like they already lose money
I
on
was
these
gonna say the
systems,
thing
right?
is Microsoft theoretically, if they wanted to, you made WoMP so much faster. Theoretically, Microsoft could actually. So fun fact about Microsoft, right? They could actually just make the PS3 at that time if they wanted to. Even in their own timeline, they could have what?
I did
Episode
nerf
7.
Microsoft.
I know.
RP.
I know. He just said it.
Microsoft already loses money on these, right?
That's
Like
what I was gonna
it's
say.
insane.
They lose money on there. So if Microsoft ever wanted to, they could always have the most powerful console in the generation, as they lose money
Like
on every console they
Nintendo,
sell
at this
anyway.
point, Nintendo's lost hope of making money, but they're trying to like break even. Does that make
Y'all
sense?
wanted to keep it
So you're
even
just
with
breaking even with
PS5.
every console you make going forward. Is that really a smart
That's
idea?
because Nintendo normally makes money off these consoles, but starting with like the Connect because of the internet stuff and like maintaining servers. I'm thinking they can only really break even now. They can't really make money off of these anymore, you know. And so
That's
Nintendo is trying to break even again, you know, with like the seventh generation. It's like they're eventually like, all right, so we can keep doing what we're doing. We're gonna lose money off these systems, or we could try like something new and be less powerful. You know, sort of like the same thing that led to the.
the Wii.
Well, it's a different cause, but like same result. You know,
How did I
and
get
so
in
that
here
way
again?
that put.
Did I get through the door? How did I get in by alarm switches? I thought I didn't have a star. I don't remember how I got in here.
with debug mode.
I did. I'm like, no, but
So yeah, like seven.
I understand what you're saying perfectly. It does work. The thing about Nintendo is
Yeah,
like Microsoft and Sega, they have such an advantage when it comes to money, right? Because obviously Sega has a nice other revenue source outside of like gaming now,
Bandai.
and they got Bandai, so they got a whole nother stream of revenue, constant revenue coming through too. And Microsoft, they just have money. They're just the big dog of like freaking everything, so they just have money to spend regardless.
So yeah, Nintendo can't monetarily compete anymore. So it's like it's getting too expensive to stay ahead. So Nintendo decides like to try and be more innovative. It's like hey, Nintendo tried to be ahead of the game with the GameCube, and that didn't go well. They tried to be ahead of the game with the
Yeah.
N64, but in this timeline, it does go kind of well, except for the seventh generation. It's like no, we can't do this anymore.
Are you talking about alternate timelines?
Yeah, we came up with our
Yes, an
own.
alternate. I came up with an alternate history that me, Sega Slayer 64, and like some other people separately have been working on, where the internet becomes bigger in 1993, like the POV.
I just realized your score is like almost zero because of the death multiplier.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm bad at
So
video
yeah,
games.
we've worked on an alter.
I might have to nerf that because right now it's every death you get, you multiply the 100 times the number of deaths to the score that you get.
Dear God.
You can collect 1-ups and revert that back to 0. I guess I'll keep 1-ups and maybe
Where the
just
heck is that?
just 1-ups.
What
Did
about
you
if
make
you?
the one-ups like little monitors, or are you gonna make them
That's what I'm
mushrooms?
gonna do eventually. I'm gonna add like even yellow miniatures.
No! Oh my god, dude.
So yeah, me and Sega Slayer 64 have been working on an alternate timeline. I talk about other things with other people, like business, politics, and like television. But with Sega Slayer 64, we talk about like the gaming aspect.
How come I don't get to talk about the politics aspect? I'm like the
Oh,
most.
do you want me to tell you about them?
Blood is pretty fun too because I added springs there even though I didn't need to. Added springs stages.
So like Sega Slayer, do you want me to tell you about the
Well,
politics
not on
right now?
stream, but in DMs, yeah, because I'm not gonna go into politics on stream on stream
All
because.
right, yeah. Just know we have a few alternate presidents after Bush.
Come on, dude. Oh man, I'm so fast.
Brought that up too, onto a thing.
Oh, I didn't. No, come on, dude.
But yeah, Blake, that's what me and Sega Slayer 64 were talking about. We were talking about Sonic earlier and how we like changed him in the
You ever thought
mid
about
2000s.
adding a little fence up here?
Blackened by walk every.
Man, I'm going to die there after something. I'm stuck, dude. I can't do it.
0 score.
I'm so.
Not though. I still haven't had a, and you know how there's like the little talk. I don't know if you noticed that one of the new additions is by NPCs and signposts that says talk. My idea is for doors. I'm just gonna display the coordinating.
I'm going to get the key. That's
Okay,
actually.
Sega Slayer 64, I have one more question.
Yes, sir.
How feasibly could you make something stronger than an Xbox One and PS4 in like the 2010s? Like when they came
Very
out?
feasibly. Very feasibly.
And make it affordable?
I mean, well, PCs at the time were, like I said, PCs. By the time the 8th generation came around, PCs were so far beyond freaking the 8th generation consoles. It wasn't even
But would it
fun.
be possible for like Sega and Microsoft to still be making stuff as powerful? It's like no, not for them to be ahead of PCs, but for them to sort of maintain the distance. Yet?
No, I don't think that's possible. I mean, it's not possible in
No.
our timeline. There's really no way you're ever gonna.
Well, in our timeline, I figured it's just unnecessary.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, there's just no reason for you're never gonna be able to keep up with the PC market after 2006, really. Like after 2006, the PC market is just so far beyond everything else. There's really no point in even trying to freaking keep up. I mean, obviously the PS3 could do it during the time, or else the government would have built a supercomputer out of the PS3s. I think they put it in a museum now or something. But the point here, it's like there's no way you're really beating PC past the 7th generation, and even the 7th
I'm not
generation.
saying beating. I'm just saying maintaining.
Like keeping up, no, there's no way. Not affordably. Not affordably. That's why PCs are so dang expensive. Dang it. You can.
Should we have the Rona still exist?
No. There's no reason. I mean, there's really no reason for it not to.
The internet existing is going to impact that one guy eating a bat.
No, I'm joking. That's gonna exist anyway. We were overdue for a pandemic technically anyway, but still.
We were overdue, but that's the fun part. We can make it a little earlier, a little later if we don't have the Rona.
There's really no reason for it to happen though. There's no reason for it not to happen. Like at least when it happens, there's no that's such a weird event that you would never expect to cause like a pandemic in the first place. That it's.
I don't know. What if we have that guy die in gang violence or something?
The thing is that guy, we don't even know where he is. Like, there hasn't been an interview with him or anything.
Isn't he in like southwestern China or something?
I think I've seen a picture of what people say is him, but like he's somewhere in China chilling, I guess, regretting eating bats.
Well, what if he gets like tuberculosis or something?
Well, tuberculosis is like not what it was in 1899. You're not Arthur Morgan.
Well, I hear tuberculosis is actually like very dangerous in Italy and Asia.
Yeah, probably in Asia, but like here in like the modern,
like in European and in American countries,
it's curable.
We've been adapted that for so long. Like our bodies, we've had it for so long that we're just sort of adapted to it by now. But like in Asian countries, it's a newer disease,
Well,
so
the
they're
thing is,
like they're
it's still curable. So I mean, how especially in like a first world, well, China is, for as much as anyone would hate to admit it, China is technically, well, half of it is a first world country. So therefore, if, from the area where he
okay.
was
Fine.
living,
What
it
if we
was
give him Ebola?
that never reached Asia, did it?
I don't know. I just want to move the Rona a little later.
There's like zero reason for you to do that, like at all.
Okay,
There's like,
fine.
there's
Fine.
just no. I got the
Fine.
key.
I'll keep COVID. Are you allowed to say that word? I
I
just said it.
I
But
don't
please start.
think it matters as much anymore, but saying the Rona is still funnier.
Oh yeah, I
Like,
also have the placeholder levels in place, so if you go to the DDD room, you'll notice there's 2 springs there instead of just 1.
okay, well, we're going there now.
I mean, not DDD, Jolly Roger Day room, I meant.
Oh, okay, well, I've screwed up the camera now. Oh no, I'll fix it. Okay. I have 3 stars, right? I might actually have to go get those stars. So.
From Sonic 06 Anniversary as a placeholder, but that'll be the tutorial level, you know.
Can I get in? Can I get in, please? Let me in. Okay, you know what?
Okay, wait. Sega Slayer. Should we have Pandude exist in the early internet timeline?
I don't know. I have no. Is he? Did he join the call?
Hold down B if you want to face the wall.
Really?
Hey, Pandude. Should we have you exist in the early internet timeline?
Sure.
When did he join the
Sure.
call?
Oh, he's been here for like 20 minutes.
And he's just not said anything.
Oh yeah, I knew he was here the whole time.
I see the springs, and I want to get in there so bad, but I'm dumb. I'm holding.
Why you can't face through? I usually just hold down B, the spin dash button.
Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. You know why I couldn't get through? Because holding down B for me, I forgot that I'm used to playing this game on Wii U, right? So I freaking.
It's just a placeholder level. It's just the Sonic 06 Anniversary level.
Whoa, I'm falling down though. It's actually pretty cool. You like, are you supposed to like?
falling down and I can't get up.
No. The thing is, I don't know if Pandude would exist in the early internet timeline. Is there any reason for him not to exist, Pandude? Screw that. I'm cheating. I'm cheating.
This is a placeholder level. It's gonna be Royal Race Racing. I think.
That's gonna
Maybe
be so
the internet
cool.
makes it easier to cheat on your wife or something. I don't know.
That actually the internet. Well, I mean, technically the internet does do that. So, but that's not even a joke. The internet does make it easier to do that.
I still exist in the early internet. That's what
Well, obviously the two of us most likely still exist. We're a lot earlier on than like even Pandude's 12, so you know, he's a lot closer to.
I mean, it's only 6 years after me.
You can also get the baby penguin star now, but it's like super unfinished.
Oh, okay. Well, let me see, dude. Okay, I'm going up here to get the freaking. Oh wait, what am I doing this for? I can just phase through walls. I'm an idiot again. No,
I mean,
it's
realistically, an earlier internet means online dating is a bigger thing earlier, and that has so many ramifications on society.
I
Like, as
imagine.
a whole, it's like so many.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Oh,
it's gonna be
you know, Sega Slayer. It would. You know, Sega Slayer. It would be completely unpredictable too. Because like online dating earlier, it's like with how algorithms and stuff work there, it is impossible to predict like who gets with who and who still exists and who doesn't.
Well, obviously I know I still exist because my parents aren't really like online daters.
I like to think I still exist.
I know. I thought I got him back, but shut up, you're dumb.
What about you, Blake? Do you think you exist in our little timeline?
I'm pretty sure he's he's older than me, so he's most likely freaking. Come on, please. Did I pick him up?
All right, I'm gonna go now. I might be back, but probably not. All right, bye.
I don't know. You probably won't be back by the time the stream ends because I'm not gonna go for much longer. I've been going for like what 6 hours.
Bye.
Now. So I've probably got like 5 minutes left in me of streaming because I'm tired. But I wanna.
Understood. Au revoir.
Goodbye. I want to figure out how I can get this penguin though before I end the stream.
Like I said, the code is unfinished, so he just sort of randomly drops them.
Okay. Drop him here. Drop him here.
You'll hear it making the penguin sound if he's still holding him.
Did he fall? I can't hear because I turned the audio off so I can hear you guys on Discord. I don't want to drop him. I don't know if I dropped him or not, and
I don't know if you dropped him or not either.
I don't think I saw myself drop him. I don't think I saw. But we'll see. I think I just saw him. I think I just dropped him.
If you dropped him, she's supposed to give me the star.
I know. She's not talking to me, so I don't. Why won't you talk to me? Oh, it's not. No, like, why? Literally, she won't talk to me.
Yeah,
What?
like I said, the code is super unfinished. It's quote unquote beatable, but you have to give an element of luck to get it to actually work right now.
Actually, you know what? Before I end the stream here, I want to see how I would do this. Oh, well, you can make that jump right there.
You can just use momentum. That's usually what I do. Stab.
Dang it.
Make the wall. But I'll probably add springs to those when I'm good at that. Let's go to this spot right now.
Dang, dude. I gotta see if I can do it. I am, I'm not a speedrunner. Most of my tricks just come from simple flips, and even then, I'm not as good as replicating it as he is.
That might be difference in playing, because I usually am playing this like you could speedrun every time.
That's how I play. That's how I try to play. At least I did it. You see, I can do it. It's possible.
I'm just afraid of people who can't do those kind of tricks and them getting frustrated.
Oh, yeah. Like I can do it. I just did. So yeah, I do recommend that in stream. I probably maybe if you add those yellow ones, just make them a little maybe make them a little less bouncy, and then freaking it still takes some time to get up here, so you can't just cheese it.
Controlling how high and how deep I can go. Rainbow Ride is really fun with this flame though, because I have one that just sends you flying, and you can take advantage of that and just cheese the whole level.
I would get up there right now, but I obviously can't get through the door, and will at least not have it work properly because it will phase me out.
You went through only the first level, so you don't have the downstairs door.
I know.
Big Blue Pot's pretty fun too now with the springs in it. It's good.
What was that over there? Oh.
Probably a spring.
By the way, how are you gonna make? Are you gonna make debug mode like unlockable in the final game, right?
Probably like Yoshi unlockable in like
Yeah.
200,000 hours. And also the 8 file system is totally functional, so the game supports up to 8 saves.
That is actually really smart. That's really cool.
Everyone's telling me, why'd you add 8 saves? Literally no one's gonna use it. Yeah, but it's accurate to classic Sonic.
No one uses 8 saves in freaking Sonic 3, but they're still there, so what's the big deal?
That's what I'm saying. 3 and Mania are the ones that have the 8 save system. That's like pretty differentiating.
I mean, and plus some people might use it, I imagine I might use it.
Like 10 stars or whatever it is.
I know. It's 12 stars.
Those type of stars.
How have I?
I gotta make a tiny store.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna end the stream here though, because it's 5 hours long. I want to see something though before I do end the stream. Where was I gonna go? It was. Oh, Dry Roger Bay. Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, Dr. Redox. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm just trying to think of the levels that I added springs to. There's a couple in Hazy Maze Cave. There's a couple in the inside the pyramid.
Oh, actually, yeah. Let's go see the Hazy Maze. Let's go see Hazy Maze Cave because I remember you had trouble with the pool.
Also repeatable now with debug mode. Probably should have the spring underneath it. You do that shit.
I know. There we go. Let's go see Hazy Maze Cave, and then I'll end the stream because I've been gone for 5 hours.
Pretty much any level with holes now has springs that are used before.
By the way, those guys were my editor and Lemotu, the guy you just heard talking the entire time, that was Lemotu, and my editor was here earlier. He really thought the game was sick. I meant to tell you, I was gonna tell you, he really thought it was a cool idea. So, oh yeah, I see a spring right there. I like how he spins when it's very accurate to like Sonic Jam. How he spins when you freaking hop on the
I was
spring.
trying to go for Sonic CD when he spins.
Oh, okay, yeah, he does, but he does like something similar in Sonic Jam from the last time I played it. What the heck? They are very intuitive though, because you can get up here. But then again, I imagine you could get up to a lot of these things even without, like, not way up there, but I imagine like this star, for example, where you need the coins. You could probably, if you're good enough,
Yeah,
you can.
I never play this. I never get this star properly. I just keep spin dashing until I get to the right time. I don't even
I've
bother.
already said, like, I'm in the. By the way, I do have a question. When do you think you're gonna finish this game? Because I'm in the verge of picking the next Let's Play at the moment, and it's like, I what, I'm like
Like I said, I think June is when I'm gonna be done with this.
June. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to wait to the end of the year to Let's Play this game because I've got the Summer of Wario Land I gotta do, and
With the beta, will probably be sooner than that.
dang it, I was gonna get that star up there. I was gonna cheese it because I got it in the stream. I've been on for 5 hours. Oh man, nothing like a 5-hour stream. Let me tell you. Yeah, I know you just joined. It's like I was waiting for you the entire. The funny thing is, I was waiting for you the entire time because had you had shown up earlier, I was like, okay, I'm gonna let's play this game, or not let's play. I'm gonna play through a lot of it so we can see a lot more of it as time goes on. But
Yeah, I think the most fun, definitely the most fun implementation of it is definitely Rainbow Ride. It's like Rainbow Ride used to be a really slow level, but with the one spring added to it, it's like really, really fast.
dang it, I hate the fact that the loading zone. Like I can't get through the loading zone. I hate that. By the way, how are you gonna
Bubble Shield.
Yeah, how no? Oh yeah, bubble shield. That's right. I was gonna say, how am I gonna?
So it's not gettable at the moment.
Yeah.
I'd probably map it to the B button, but for now it's just because they have drop dash on other buttons now.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Especially because most of them require you to jump anyway. So is the lightning one like gonna still attract freaking Is the lightning one still?
Maybe, I don't know. I haven't thought those kind of things through yet. I just know I want to add the elemental source to make things easier.
Are you gonna change this? By the way, this right here.
Which
I mean,
one?
there's no real need to it, but like you can just cheese it like again. I mean, there's really no need for it
I think
for
for
you to
a
change
lot
it.
of
But
stars, if you go to Jolly Roger Bay, that like star where you need the metal cap originally, you just grab it.
really,
That's the through the jet stream or whatever. Same thing for BB. Both of those. They're like second stars or whatever in the levels. It's just super easy to choose.
I've finally done it, guys. I've finally gotten the fish tank. I've always wanted to do it. Man, dude, how come you just aren't saying anything?
I should add
Because
Sonic 1 special stage fish tank.
what? Is that really a question?
Yeah, it is.
Plus, like, what is there to say? Like, I mean, I like the Sonic model. Looks good. Game looks good.
Oh,
Good
I can't
job.
just do. I can't get through. I forgot. I can't do it through the jet stream yet because I haven't done freaking the Lure the Yell out.
Yeah, you still gotta get the first star before the ship floats up. But just that second star is like super easy to choose now. Like I said, I've nerfed the water physics, so it's really slow now. So it's almost one to one with the air physics before.
I need you to come out of there, man. Or I'm gonna have to.
I usually just walk up to the hole up there and then I go out into the aerial generator. Because I don't know how to get him out of the hole. I know how to in BS, but I don't know how to get him out of the hole in N64.
I do actually. Funny enough, I usually how I've always done it on both of them is I just go up to him and I like stand over top of
Yeah,
his. Did it
works
crash?
on BS, but I don't think that works on N64.
It's always worked on N64 for me. I think it crashed or like soft locked.
Yeah, it crashed. Some of those crashes I don't know how to fix, but
Yeah, I don't know what that crash was anyway. Oh, I like how you got the Sonic CD picture of Sonic right there. That's cool. One thing like I said, I can't praise the physics enough in this game. They're
when you
all
walk
really
down
good.
the hill now, he actually tilts his body sideways when you walk down hills now.
Oh, so that's like Sonic Jam, yeah.
Sonic Jam didn't have that.
Yeah, it did. In the little areas where you would walk on slope, like he would go to his side like that, or at least in like when you, at least he did it on the like floating island area.
I do not recall that in Sonic Jam.
Maybe I'm just thinking.
Maybe in
Maybe I'm thinking of
Adventure
something else.
One.
Maybe I'm thinking of Adventure One, not Sonic Jam.
Because Sonic Jam was like really bare bones. Not even a spin dash in Sonic One.
Oh my god, I keep thinking that I can do the freaking side flip. That is like my most used move in Sonic in Super Mario 64. It's like I'm so used to just flicking my stick and getting it, and it's like now like I can't do that. You can't do
You
that.
can also just spin dash to the chain champions. It's like
Yeah,
really
I
retarded.
already know. I already knew you could do that. People are gonna kill that one.
I don't know if you noticed, but the coin score has more time still now.
Oh yeah, it has. I'm just I
Everything
haven't.
equals time, and it's like super snappy and fast.
I love the change in the color of the box. Like in the change of the color of the text box. I love that.
I usually just make a blue and ever hat. That's my go-to. And when you pause the game, the text is right now.
Yeah.
Red font. Whereas before on the Joy-Con, it
Also,
was
I love how seamless the resolution changes. You know, 16 by 9, 4 by 3, 16 by 9. I love how seamless it is.
That's just a part of hacker essences for the hard has to get fixed without ruining any parts of the game.
See, personally, like, I'm the weird guy because I like playing my games like in stretched. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Don't please because I don't know, but I do. And so I usually keep my games in 4 by 3 instead of the proper aspect ratio because I don't like the way things look when they're small. And so having the ability to choose is awesome to me.
There is a bug with King Bama. If you keep jumping at him when he has 0 health, he just sort of disappears.
I've actually had that happen before. Oh my god.
He's doing the Fortnite on me.
Those Sonic 1 physics. Oh man, that's the worst thing. Like is that based off Sonic 1 that they can two hit you and
No.
you be. Oh, it's not.
Sonic 1 physics, he actually has a ground speed cap. In Sonic 2, he has 0 ground speed before he
No,
gets
but I
hit.
mean like so in the original cuz there's like three different versions of Sonic 1, you probably know, but like there's like three different versions and the original version if an enemy hit you, invincibility frames weren't proper so you could get hit again in midair and die. And that happens in this game too. So I was like, did you base that around
The
Sonic
health
1?
system here is unfinished, so actually he doesn't have any invincibility frames at the moment.
Yeah, because they did patch that out of Sonic 1 later on when they released version 2 and 3, but
There also is the bug with Sonic 1 where if you push up against a wall and jump, he still has the pushing animation.
yeah, I know. He actually that works here too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just like Sonic 1. And I don't know how to fix it. I've tried to fix it. I don't know how to
I
do it.
mean, yeah, I don't think it really needs to be fixed. I kind of like it.
It's
Mama.
buggy though, but that's to be expected with a Sonic game. Probably gonna add a spring map.
Yeah, because trying to get this, it's like, yeah, well, you can get it. I mean, it doesn't. You might not need it because you can get it. It's like I'm just an idiot.
But I have to make it super easy, friendly, more accessible for people who are not good at the accessible.
I'm also so used to getting stars like way fast. Like I know doing the ground pound thing saves a millisecond of time, but I'm so used to doing it. It's like when I, it feels so weird. Oh, you know
I
what?
think in the final I'm gonna make it so you can just skip star cutscenes if you just want to keep going, and the no save mode I'm just gonna get rid of all the save frames and stuff just to make it really fast.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm
Those
gonna.
loading frames are just baked into the game. They're compressed loading frames so fast.
Okay, I'm gonna have to beat my mom. I want to before I do in the stream because I am gonna end it like right after this. Before I do, I'm just gonna beat Koopa quick. Really. I want to at least try him, not beat him, but I do want to at least try him because I'm insanely tired at this point. I've been sitting in this chair for 5 hours.
Yesterday?
No, I've been in this chair for 5 hours, non-stop streaming. I haven't moved in 5 hours, so I'm tired. I'm not gonna sleep though. It's way too early to sleep. I'm just gonna. No. Okay, I did it.
You know,
Oh wait, he takes more. I forgot he takes more hits than 3. Well, there he is. He's gone. No star for me. He's disappeared. Is he like really gone? Is he not here whatsoever?
Yeah, he's gone.
Dang it.
Something similar happened to the Bowser 2 Bowser that I fixed that mode.
I don't know if this is possible, but this might be a good idea for stuff like this. Maybe have like a restart course button. I don't know, because I've seen, I believe there was a couple ROM hacks that did it, but I don't know how hard it is. Which I don't think most Sonic games have a restart button anyway. Modern ones do, but like the classic ones don't have a restart button on the stages anyway. So, you know, if you're keeping it classic, then yeah, it makes sense not to have one.
I mean, I've already disabled the hard-coded in Vanilla 64. You can't exit course while you're moving. Like here, you can exit course no matter how you
I've
move.
never understood that. I've never understood what the thinking was behind that. Like, why can I just?
They don't want you to cheat, so if you're like falling off the penguin or
Oh yeah, yeah.
But here I'm just like, I've fought too many times. I'm just gonna cut it anyway. Like,
Oh my god, dude! I gotta be careful this time. Oh my god, dude! Please no, don't kill me! Oh my god, I did it! I did it! Oh man, I did it! Okay, we're gonna try quick, and then I'm gonna end the stream. KPQ. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I've been at this since 1 to 6 hours, basically. I'm not like your average Twitch streamer. I can't stream for 10 hours, you know? Okay, let's see. I'm scared. Where's he going? Oh, he just straight up goes this way. What?
I think in the build you had, he still went the normal.
He still went the normal. He just he does always go down that white path anyway. But
yeah, he gets up there a lot faster now.
Is there really any way to beat him?
Yeah, you gotta get good.
Dude, because he has no, like, unlike Sonic, he doesn't have any started, like, he doesn't have to build up. See, he just blasts.
What I do is get around there and I spin dash into the wall and I just scale it to beat him.
That's what you get for messing with Koopa the Kick. Quick, dang it. Okay, we're gonna try one more time, and then we're gonna end it. One more race with Koopa, and then we're gonna end it. So, I've gotta do something. I'm tired. I'm hungry.
I want you to have a beta so then I can get feedback from a larger group of people on if it's too hard or not.
I think he is. But that's just me. That's just me. Like, he's hard. Let me see. Dang, dude, look! He's gone!
Yeah, you have like 13 seconds to get up there.
There's no way, dude. I think he got stuck. He got stuck. The time's going, and yeah, he got stuck down there. I see him.
I thought I fixed that, but it still happens every once in a while.
Okay, I made it up here. Let me go see. I see where he got stuck. Maybe I can free him.
Yeah, I don't really know how to fix that because I got rid of the rubber banding, so he goes at a consistent speed. It's just
You know, maybe you can't fix it. Maybe you can't fix it, but maybe here's a good idea. All right, and it might actually help some of the less experienced players. I don't know. Maybe give him a piece of collision where you can like jump on him and make him fall or trip or something. Because maybe like if in the final game if he gets stuck, you know, you can just jump on him to get him unstuck after you win the race. Or like, look, there he is. He's like.
How did he get there?
I don't know. He's trying his hardest to glitch himself out. I wish he would because I think he's gonna get hit. I don't know. Maybe that would.
I removed the warping code from him from earlier builds, so I don't know why he's there. There
I never,
Looks like he's in his idle state right now.
I never noticed how weird his eyes are. Like,
Yeah, just like Sonic, it's a single eye.
I know, and it's just like stuck to like they're just poking out. Like, doesn't that burn? You know, it's like it's just poking out of his head at all times. Come on, KP, I want the star, please. I think he's gonna be stuck there.
If you restart, I'm sure it'll fix it. That's become a rare bug at this point.
Yeah, because it didn't happen the first time. It didn't happen the first time. It's like I did it and he went right through.
Well, then the build you hired was a more common episode.
Yeah, it actually happened. Fun fact: when I was just playing the original build before you got here, it didn't happen. I thought he destroyed me. I didn't.
He usually doesn't have any issues more consistently than that.
Oh, do you know what he looks like when he's trying to run up the hill right there? He looks like freaking he's trying to little backwards long jump into the freaking. Dude, he is gone. I think he got stuck again. He got stuck again.
Yeah, he got stuck again. I gotta look into that because when I play, he doesn't ever get stuck. It might be just because I'm going really fast.
Where did he get stuck? He got stuck here again. Maybe the easiest way to fix it is just have him not run too close towards this wall. Like, alter his path so he just maybe runs more towards the edge.
Is he goes a little too wide and then she'll go a little tighter around the wall.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready to end the stream now. Because I've been gone for 5 hours and I'm tired. I've also got to make my editor stream. I'm going to, like I said, I'm coming with that video. I know I was supposed to have it done already, but me and my editor, we have a full plate. I am gonna finish it up though soon. I am gonna have that video out soon.